Hello. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ. ರೋ ಬೈ ರೋ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಇರಿ. ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ವೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ಲೆಟ್ ನೋ. ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇನೆ 138 ಲೈನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks. If you want it from Monday, give it. Yes. All fresh matters from Monday. Unless that. Wait. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶನಿವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರೋ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ, ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಬೇಡವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮೆಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇಕು, ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಡಿ, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಗೈನಕಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾ 230. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
353(2) my lord. Murder take place in Bantwal.
May what urgency?
My lord, there is threat of arrest.
Why?
I have filed for bail, my lord. The complainant is opposing bail. What I have
230.
My lord, this is a petition seeking
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋರು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೇಟ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪುಷ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮೆಮೊ. Yes.
My lord, with my lord's current permission, this is a petition seeking transfer of veterinary doctor scam to CBI. Similar matters listed today at 31 serial number.
230. Good.
Great.
Lord, this is a classic case of a bride who is dragged into
What
a
is
criminal
not a classic?
prosecution, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Serious apprehension of arrest. Offense 307, my lord. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನ 30 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 230.
Yes, my lord. Most grateful, my lord.
SC ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
230. ವೇಟ್, ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರೋರು ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್
ಸರ್, 230 ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿನ
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, after 8 years, company is dissolved. After 8 years, the case has been registered. my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
Fresh matter, my lord. And another one is
Next week, Monday onwards.
for speedy disposal.
Wait, second row, wait.
Petitioner in this case has challenged the order of magistrate and sessions court rejecting his plea to convert the section 138 NI case into a warrant case, your lordship. It's a settled principle of law. We have filed a
230. Vacating stay. Sorry. Yes.
Maybe take.
SC/ST, my lord. I'm a practicing advocate.
230.
Reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, 230ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 230. ಎಸ್.
Tomorrow, your lord.
Why?
File memo, file.
230.
Yes, tomorrow, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ 230 ಬೇಡವಾ?
230. I'm not sure.
Go and run and comply, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
Yes. Wait, second row now. Yes. Second row. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
No, I have to mention only one reason.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give it. Yes. Not tomorrow. No. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ. $230. Wait, third row, wait. Yes. Fresh or pending, sir? No Friday. Monday onwards. Yes. Settlement. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವೇರ್? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ದಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್.
Lords, my section 311 application.
ವೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್.
Lords, POCSO Act, my lords, my section 311 application came to be rejected. The matter is proceeding on day-to-day basis, my lords. Tomorrow it is posted for 2:30.
2:30.
My lord, petitioner is a deed writer. His license is not being renewed, my lord. Next week, next
Monday
week.
onwards. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
Pending. Notice has been out.
Capacity ಬರಲ್ಲ,
Much.
2:30.
Lord, petitioner ಗೆ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಡಿ. ವೇಟ್.
No, I mentioned this on Monday. It's a dispute relating to management of a trust. The police the police are
all
interfering in
right.
a settled dispute. Your lordship had given 2:30. He then went to GM police, not the registry did not take it up.
Why?
GM police court also took it up on 2:30 yesterday, but his lordships has recused not in that matter. Therefore, we
2:30. Yes.
My lord,
Wait. I'm coming row by row. Wait. Yes.
My lord, my 311 application was rejected, my lord. NBW has been issued, my lord.
2:30.
Your lords have told to list,
Pending matter.
fresh matter, my lord.
Monday. Yes.
Well, your lords have told to list this matter yesterday, my lords. SCT atrocity alla.
2:30.
My lords, tomorrow, please, my lords.
2:30 ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Okay, my
ನಾಳೆ
lords,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
two-
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Illa, much otherwise, 2:30 only, my lords.
This is
Give it.
this is a fresh matter. I'm a juvenile. I've been implicated solely on the basis of the statement of the other accused. And this, all of this is taking a it has a bearing on my education. So kindly have it tomorrow.
No. Fresh matter.
It's a fresh matter.
Okay.
My lordship,
Tomorrow.
it is a pending matter.
Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, it is a pending matter
Wait.
of the 20.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Wait. Yes.
Bank matter, your lordship, Monday list ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅದು list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, your lordship.
Fresh matter.
No, pending.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ 2:30.
There are two conditions, your lordship. The bank matter is.
ನೋ, ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Day after tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matter system ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. But ಅಲ್ಲಿ date mention ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ website ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ date ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಟುಮಾರೋ.
No, your lordship. This is the counterblast FIR case. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
pending, your lordship. But date matter ಇತ್ತು list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
Pending matter.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಿದೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಲಿ? ಸಾರಿ, ಅಮೆಝಾನ್? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ದೆನ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟನ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ 6 weeksಗೆ. ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಅನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಮಂಡೇ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು? ಬರೀ CC ನಂಬರ್ ರಾಂಗ ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದನಾ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದನಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು 2:30. ಎಸ್. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯುವರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಏನೇನು ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Give it. No problem, give it. No problem, give it. Now what's the problem? 143 alla. Tomorrow. Vacating stay kodi. Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, sir. Next. I wait, sir. Yes. ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಗ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ನೋಡೋಣ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಏನಾ? ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ವೈ ಸಿ harassment is not a ground. Monday onwards, good. Monday onwards, yes. Monday onwards. Tomorrow ಬೇಡ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೋಮ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? GM ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ 230.
Petitioner number 1 ಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾಳೆ, ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ವೇಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ವಿಸಿ
ಸಾರಿ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Monday onwards.
My lord, this is a fresh matter. New KPSC issue. Veterinary doctor exam, my lord. Unsuccessful candidates go to the police station and file complaint against successful candidates. Now here FIR follows complaint. First FIR register ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ complaint.
ಹಾಯ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30.
Being spoken to.
Wait, I'll come. Wait.
Execution cases pending.
Fresh pending.
Fresh matter, my lord, sir.
Admission.
ಕೊಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Can't help.
My lord, it's a pending matter and there is a threat from the respondent police for the arrest of the petitioner, my lordship.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, my lordship.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, there is a threat from the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
police.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lordship.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಲ್.
Fresh matter.
My lord, 230 atrocities, my lord.
230 ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Fresh matter.
Give it.
My lord, pending matter, my lord. Passport is not being issued.
Give it. Application.
it's a
You filed an
pending
application? Have you filed an application for passport?
Yes, my lord.
If that application is there, matra illi. Yes.
Your lordship, it's a pending matter, your
Give
lordship.
it. Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ವೇಟ್, ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ನಾಳೆ, ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಯಾವುದು? 3rd August ಬರುತ್ತೆ. No stay matters. You move on Tuesday. I'll take it on Wednesday and Thursday. ಇವತ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ಇವತ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ and ಇವತ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. So what you do is no stay matters only on Wednesday and Thursday next. So you move it on Tuesday. I will definitely take that memo. Any no stay matters you're holding memos, please don't move it today. All right? Yes. Kodi.
Pending matter, my lord, interim order was existing.
tomorrow. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇಕು, ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಎಸ್
Pending matter, interim order was existing in favor of
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
section, the notice was sent by the police pressurizing me to appear before the.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes.
I won't take it. First get that, enclose that notice and come.
My lord,
Enclose that notice to the memo and move it.
A false rape case has been filed against the complaint. Against the
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ
petitioner,
real
my
rape
lord.
case ಅಂತಾರ? ಎಲ್ಲ false.
Allah, my lords, it has been like after filing of the check bounce case, she has filed.
No problem, give it. Monday onwards. Yes. Fresh pending?
Fresh matter, my lords.
Fresh matter, my lords.
Why?
The petitioner of the retiring partners, similar allegation, my lord, only against one petitioner, my lord, petitioner number 1.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Interim order.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, section
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
1921 of Box Act, against Dr. Lordship. Lordship has granted.
Fresh
Fresh matter.
Monday onwards, no, Monday ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್?
ಮಾಲೂರು ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. At 2:30 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
It's a pending matter, my lordship. Interim order is not.
ನಮ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Pending matter, interim order not exchanged by the coordinator.
Wednesday, Thursday. No stay matters ಎಲ್ಲ Wednesday. ಇವತ್ತು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. Tuesday.
My lord,
Move on Tuesday.
my lord, the complainant is no more, so kindly have it next week for the speedy disposal.
Give it, madam. Speedy disposal.
The
Yes,
kind
ಕೊಡಿ,
have
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Wait.
My lords.
ಹಾ. Why? ಹಾ. Monday. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಹಾ, ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2:30ಗೆ? Reopen what cases? Who said? I have passed an order. Oh, that surfacey matter. Then? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು 2:30ಗೆ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ. So what? Yes. Wait. Atrocity? ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತಾನೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday. Ask the pending branch.
My lords, fresh matter, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೋನ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, fresh matter, atrocities act.
Very good. Monday.
My lords, fresh matter, atrocities act.
No, sir.
Fresh matter, atrocities act, my lords.
Atrocities 2:30.
My lords, another matter, my lords, NDPS act, we are for accused to.
Pending.
Fresh matter, my lords.
Monday onwards. Yes. No.
Tomorrow, Lordship, since they are doctor, kindly.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
No.
Lordship already considered two.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1921 ತಾನೆ, ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Kindly.
My lords.
Monday onwards. Yes. Monday onwards.
My lords, with the kind permission.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, this is pertaining to
My lords,
the
with the kind permission.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್
My lords, with the kind permission of this court, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, my parted matter, Dharwad bench parted matter, my lords, wherein the notification issued by the Ministry of Women and Child has been.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Friday.
My lords, next week, my lords,
next Friday.
ASG.
Next
My lords,
Friday.
next Friday. My lords, Wednesday, my lords, Thursday and Friday, ASG sir is not available.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ
So
ಕೊಡಿ.
for that-
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Wednesday, my lords, basic.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Wednesday, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ASG ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ. ಯಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, Reshma, wherein Ocean scheme, my lords, take home ration on the basis of. Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Much obliged, my lords.
No. Monday onwards. Yes. Monday onwards. If you want, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll take it on 21st. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 17th August ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ? Wait. Yes.
Please, oblige.
Hearing on IA list 1, still number 1.
I filed an IA for vacating of stay.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಸರ್. Yes.
Offenses under 406, 420 and 34 of IPC card.
Yes, madam.
Whatever amount was received by the petitioner has been returned to the complainant.
Where, how do you show that?
NOC has been issued by the complainant in page number
Page,
38.
security deposit. NOC against 138 proceeding.
No, no,
Allah.
4
It was a business deal.
NOC against security deposit, purchase of scrap material, Godrej. ಎಷ್ಟು amount due with?
My lord, 1 crore 10 lakhs rupees was
ಏನು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅವರಿಗೆ. Out of which 25 lakhs have been received, my lord. Remaining 85 lakhs rupees ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, bad by time, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಾ?
My lord, no, my lord. I'll
What do you mean?
I'll show a few documents.
Just because you want recovery of money, suit time bar ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ you can initiate criminal proceedings?
No, my lord.
Then?
I'll demonstrate, my lord.
What will demonstrate?
These are the documents.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ documents ಕೊಡಿ?
That were
What
produced
was
before
the agreement between both of you?
There is no agreement, my lord.
Then what is it? Why money was taken by you?
Money was taken as advance.
Where is that? Advance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Receipt ಅವ್ರು submit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ receipt ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
But
ನಾನು ಇದು
still we
produce
have
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
returned the amount.
Lords may kindly see at page
ಕಾಪಿ
number.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
B report was filed, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
Moreover,
B
my
report
lord,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
After securing the interim order, my lord, notice ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವಾಗೆ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಬಹಳ
ಇವತ್ತುವರೆಗೂ
ಸಂತೋಷ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ petition
ಈಗ
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Which document you have, sir? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
Complaint ಹಾಕಿನಿ.
ಹಾ,
Page
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
number, page number 30. That is a letter issued by them.
ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ, ಆಯ್ತು.
This is a letter issued by them, my lord. And in that, my lord, at paragraph number 3, they say the balance term shall be paid on the daily basis of the weight which the sum of total 25 lakhs have been received.
Shall be forfeited and this letter shall be treated as null and void.
That only when my lord, if we don't make the complete payment. My lord, to show that we have made complete payment,
When did you register the crime, sir?
My lord,
when did you register the crime?
The crime was registered in 2019, my lord.
2019.
Then thereafter, B report was filed. I go before the magistrate, and then I file a protest, and then I produce all these documents, and then the cognizance has been taken, and now the trial has been started. Meanwhile, they have filed the petition before this honorable court and secured it. There are 3 accused, my lord, in which accused number 3 was my agent. He had taken cash from me, and he had traveled to Bombay, and he had given the money through cash and received cash receipts. These cash receipts are available at page number 25, 26, 27 and 29, my lord, of the memo that I have filed.
Is accused number 3 ಅಲ್ಲ, only one ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
One ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Only one.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ವೋಚರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, saying that we shall urge.
Just because you have lost the limitation to file a civil suit does not mean we will permit you to use criminal machinery for recovery of money. No, straight, open and shut.
Not the case, my lord. Meanwhile, they have induced me to saying that ನಿಮ್ಗೆ scrap lift ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they make and send letters, they send emails and everything, and they say
suit ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Because my lord, what they do is
you would show me one communication between 2016 to 2019. One communication between both of you.
My lord,
I will entertain the petition.
my ill fate, my lord, I have not produced
No,
that in this matter.
one
But,
communication.
page number 10, my lord, page number 10, along with my complaint.
A complaint?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋಂತ ಅದೇ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
2016 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಮೇಲ್.
16 ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. 16 the moment you lost you got the cause of action till the date of registration of the crime, what communication have you? One communication.
Communications, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ 16
page number 10
between 16 and 19, 17, 18, 19 one communication ಕೊಡಿ.
There are communications, my lord. Opportunity may be given, I'll produce that with certified
How
copies
much
of-
opportunity?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ original.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, it is there. I
ಆಯ್ತು
can
ಕೊಡಿ,
produce that.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One date may be given,
Oh,
I'll produce on that
definitely.
date, my lord.
The petition.
In the NOC
interim
there
order
said-
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam? Yes. The heard, what's the name?
Bhuvanashri.
Heard the learned counsel and so appearing for the petitioner, name ಹೆಸರು?
Ponana.
Ponana MB representing the Raghavendra Reddy ಅಂತಿದೆ, colleague. Yes, the Ponana MB appearing for the respondent, complainant. The issue is whether the further proceedings should be permitted to continued on the offence punishable under section 406 or 420 of the IPC. The last of the communications between the two with regard to the monetary transaction is in the year 2016. The learned counsel for the complainant was candid in submitting that he has lost the limitation, the suit is to file a suit for recovery. He has lost the limitation. Therefore, he has set the criminal law into motion. The learned counsel for the respondent complainant is directed to produce any communication between 2016 to 2019 till the date of registration of the complaint that they have communicated and agreed upon payment or repayment of certain amount. If there is no communication in those dates, the petition will have to be allowed without permitting further criminal proceedings in the criminal trial. Yes. List the matter next Tuesday, next Wednesday in the same stage.
Great.
Yes.
Number 2.
Kindly my lord in this. Lord's serial number 2 and 2.2. My lord, the notice is directed on me my lord, to take respond number 2. But my lord, the respond number 2 in those, my lord, they are not connected with the respond number 2 in 2.1.
You forget. What's the matter?
It is my lord.
Vacating stay hakidira?
No.
Notice is even otherwise served, my lords. Notice is even otherwise served.
Yes, sir. What's the matter?
Lords, the issue is on, Lords, the issue
Different
is,
crime. It's a different crime. They are not related.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are there?
No, 2.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು 2.1 ನೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Lords, that is criminal petition number 10772 of 2020.
ಅದೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 10450.
2.1. Petitioner same ಆ?
Petitioners are same.
Complainant same ಆ?
But
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ.
in which
Complainant same ಆ?
which my lord?
In all these three?
No, my lord.
Different complainants. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
Different complaint.
Yes.
Lords, it's the allegations were made in relation to multiple candidates. That petitioner amongst others had promised for securing a job, a group D or a group C or a group D job in railways. And they had duped many people. Multiple FIRs were registered at the first instance. All these FIRs were referred to the CBI for investigation. CBI conducted a holistic investigation, filed its charge sheet. The complainant, my lords, in criminal petition 10772 of 2024 is CW 25
in the
the charge sheet filed by the CBI. And in the charge sheet filed by the CBI, my lord, CC number 11823 of 2017 was registered and 50 witnesses are already examined.
What has become of the proceedings before by the CBI?
The 50 witnesses have been examined. PW1 to PW50 is examined,
Trial is
including
pending.
this present complainant.
Trial is pending.
Trial is pending. Now, this is the duplication of the very same allegation, my lords, which has been made. He has already given a statement. His statement is part of the investigation papers of the CBI.
ಮೂರು ಅದರದೇನಾ?
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ.
So far as
my case, I am not the complainant, witness.
CBI ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
CBI witness ಬಿಡಿ, but ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My case is not that, not part of that complaint, the trial.
What is your case?
Yes, thank you.
ಮತ್ತೆ don't start the CBI thing all over again. What is your case? Tell me.
Kindly note page 50.
Two point one.
Yes.
Yes.
This, Lord, the petition. Page 57, as per my compilation. Typed copy and ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು.
57 ಲೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Page 88 is the complaint, my lords.
It's in my
Typed copy is at page 91.
ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಕೊಡಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಹಣ ಪಡೆದು ವಂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಆಗಿರೋದು.
kindly, yes.
CBI ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
No, my lord, kindly, my
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
complaint is on 15/10/2015.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Yes.
But recruitment ಅದೇ
Kindly.
1/2/2014.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
My complaint, my payment and the cheating of this petitioner, this respondent is not part of the criminal proceedings which are now, my lord, under trial in the FIR registered by the CBI. Kindly, my lord, FIR registered by the CBI. That is, my lord, later. That CBI FIR is on 30/11/2015.
You are not a witness there?
No, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ you are a witness? ಯಾವ ಮೂರರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I am not the witness in any of the cases. In my case only I am the witness.
In your case ಅಂದ್ರೆ which case?
In that is, my lord, in crime number 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ CBI ಮುಂದೆ.
No, I am not the witness.
He is not a witness in that CBI case. That
ಅಲ್ಲ
is
in all the
respondent in WP number, criminal petition 10450 of 24. He gives a complaint much later. Notice it is something like this, a complaint which was already seized off by the CBI. Notice it was already multiple FIRs. Then the matters to transfer to CBI. CBI registered the fresh FIR, taking all these FIRs and thereafterwards register the case.
Yes,
The
CBI
only
is
question
here.
is this.
CBI is not made as party.
CBI ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. If it is duplication, we will not permit this to go on.
Case is, my lord, in this before the CBI, they have created the website for RRB, railway recruitment. In my case, my lord, these person, private person.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
9 lakhs through bank transfer.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That time I have no instructions in that regard. But
ಇಲ್ದರೆ this is huge scam.
A1, it is given to A1. Who is before the court is A7.
A7 ಏನ್ ರೋಲ್ ಏನು?
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ A2 A5 ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? A2 A5 A10.
That's A1. The allegation is money is transferred to A1.
ಬಂದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಮ್. It should be a group.
That's the reason. If it is a group, if it is a scam, then it is a part of a larger investigation, Milords, by the CBI. That's essentially where it lies.
ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
There is an entry model which the lordships have granted.
ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
No. Yes, lordships have granted.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
This CBI case is completely different.
Investigation ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. We'll see if CBI duplication ಆದ್ರೆ I will not permit. Otherwise fit case for investigation.
Investigation ಆಗಿದೆ, charge sheet is filed.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮತ್ತೆ fit case for trial.
Lords, now the question of duplication of trial doesn't arise. Duplication of investigation I can understand, my lords. This is duplication of trial.
That is why we'll see if CBI is doing the same thing. We'll see.
What is my permit?
Implement the CBI, Rahul.
On my oral request, your lords.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner in all these cases, and learned counsel for the complainant J.D. Kashinath. The learned senior counsel seeks leave of this court to implead the Central Bureau of Investigation as a party respondent. As a submission is that a scam, alleged scam relating to railway recruitment that takes place on 1/2/2014 onwards is the subject matter of an investigation and a trial now being conducted by the CBI, and few of the complainants who are here are the witnesses in the said case. He would thus submit that there cannot be duplication of trial. This trial must not be permitted to be continued. The learned counsel for the complainant Kashinath would submit that the complainants in these cases have nothing to do with the proceedings before the CBI. He is not even a witness. Therefore, hearing the CBI on the issue would become imperative. In that light, the learned counsel Prasanna Kumar? P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the CBI petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Less the matter 2 weeks put on the date code, same day.
Serial number 21222, Milords. Maybe my name is deleted because I'm not a.
ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡ್ತಾರ ಬನ್ನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Not Milords.
12th.
Please. Yes. Entry models may be.
Entry models wherever it is.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 3.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord, 69D of IT Act and my lord 420 of IPC. Digital arrest, my lord. Petitioners, my lord, are accused number 4 and 5. My lord, case of the prosecution is that, my lord, the complainant receives a call, my lord, from an unknown person. Initially, my lord, FIR is registered against unknown, my lord. Complaint is in page number 13. My lord, case is that, my lord, the complainant, my lord, deposits sum of rupees 41 lakhs, my lord, to the account of one Mr. Arjun, who's not made as an accused in the present case, my lord. When, my lord, the same was inquired with Arjun, my lord, he informs that, my lord, the said amount, my lord, was taken by 2 and 3. Accused number 2 and 3, my lord. My lord, the present petitioners, my lord, are children of accused number 1, my lord. In the entire case, my lord, prima facie, my lord, there is no material, my lord, to show that, my lord, the money was transferred to their account, or, my lord, it is them who had called the complainant, my lord. My lord, it is the case where, my lord, complainant receives a call, my lord, saying that
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮೇಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ 1 to 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, we are, my lord, to show that, my lord, that we had called them, or, my lord, we have received any documents or money, my lord, in our accounts, there are no documents. My lord, 1 to 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. If I'm given a short date, Tuesday
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even in the complaint it is stated
No
that,
problem.
my lord, money is gone to the account of unknown one person, Arjun, who's not made an accused, my lord. My lord, Tuesday, my lord, I'll produce
No adjournment, madam,
My lord,
unless I want an adjournment. Yes.
My lord, I'll produce the
Saying
charge
nothing.
sheet.
No,
Also, my lord, to show that,
Investigation has to happen in this. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
my lord, to show that, my lord,
Nothing. Anything else?
my lord,
You come after charge sheet in the event the charge sheet participate in the cooperate in the investigation.
my lord,
Or else you want to write, I will write. Not a problem.
my lord, I'll just make one
Nothing.
submission.
No
Lordship
adjournment.
is not
No
inclined
adjournment,
towards-
madam, in this. No.
I'll not
Interim
take-
order.
Please, there's an interim order
No,
in this.
digital arrest ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ madam? What is all this?
25 to 25 interim order, my lord.
Yes, correct.
If my lordship is
25
not,
ಕೊಟ್ಟರು interim order ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
if my lordship is not inclined towards passing,
Not at all inclined.
I'll withdraw it, my lord,
Thank you.
with liberty to approach my
Of
lordship
course,
after
yes.
charge sheet.
The learned counsel, Srimati Raksha Kirtana, appearing for the petitioner, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and cooperate with the investigation and file the petition, reproach this court in the event a final report is filed, and the final report would go against the petitioner. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Oblige, my lord.
Number 4.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Pleases the court, and pass on the written submissions
Please,
and
court. Yes, sir.
citations
Yes.
to the court, and documents also. So the other side. Documents are given. You're given it.
Yes, sir, you can start. Yes.
Here is a case where the first petitioner was working as the CEO of a company where he was working in Gurgaon. Both of them working in Gurgaon. Even their documents would show that the place of workplace is Gurgaon, not Bangalore. The second petitioner was working as the assistant vice president of, they were employed by ITW Consultants Private Limited. Consulting Private Limited. Later, they were transferred to ITW Catalyst Private Limited. The non-disclosure agreement and their employment agreement is with ITW Consulting Private Limited. With ITW Catalyst, there are no documents to evidence that the fact that they had signed any agreement when they were switched over to the other company. And insofar as their employment is concerned, they've always worked right from 2020 in Gurgaon itself. Now, the first petitioner resigned on the 2nd of September 2024. And the second petitioner resigned on the 12th of September 2024. May I request the court to turn to page 80 of my petition?
80.
80. Just
I am there.
signed.
I am there, sir. Yes. I am at 80.
80.
Yes.
Mail notice.
Yes, sir.
First, Kelgade, he writes to inform them that he is resigning from the company. Then what is the response from the company? Wrong timing, Paroksh. You will regret this. There are big things planned. This is the second time you are doing this in the last few months. Classic case of vendetta. What happens is, the first petitioner is called by the company to come to Bangalore and they have a meeting. They offer that they are going to invest with him in a company where he lead the company. And they ask him to continue till March 25. He refuses. Then legal notices are issued. I have produced both the legal notices. Let me take the court through the legal notice. The first one,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Then both the notices are replied. Then they remain silent. The allegations in the notice are completely different from what is the complaint. Complaint, these notices are issued in November 2024. The complaint is lodged on 2/2/2025. And the basis of the complaint is a private investigation saying that they had sought both the laptops which were returned months ago. There was a report by the private agency whom they had engaged in Delhi to examine both the laptops. The investigation reveals that one of the laptops was formatted and the other one, the other laptop, they say there has contained some information. That report comes on 24/12/2025. They wait for a period of 5 weeks to file this complaint on 2/2/25, 24/12/24, sorry. And the complaint is filed on 2nd of February 2025. The allegations are totally based on the private report that they have obtained. And apart, and if there has been any data theft or anything, they would have rushed to civil court immediately. And till today, nothing has been done, number one. Number two, the allegations in the complaint do not disclose. It's an omnibus complaint. What data was stolen, which company is stolen, what is the data, how would it affect them, all that, nothing is mentioned. Even in the FIR is based on the same day an FIR, immediately they give the complaint, the FIR is registered without a preliminary inquiry even, because the FIR discloses it is on the same day that it has been done. And the offenses that are the petitioners are charged is 66 of the IT Act, 66D, 72A and 316 of BNS Act. I don't need to tell the court that IT Act is a special enactment. Once it is, that would prevail over the BNS Act. BNS Act is a general law. Now can I take the court through the written submissions? I've made it in the form of what are the propositions. First is the lack of territorial jurisdiction.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ವ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದು. If there was an urgency, the question of urgency is that this is only personal vendetta. They want them to remain with the company. They have sought other employment after a period of 1 year. It is sought to be made out that during their terms of employment, they were working here. It is not so. I have produced. Even if I'm moonlighting, it is not a criminal offense. Have we produced those documents?
ಅದು ಮೂನ್ ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Don't worry. Yes.
Allah. Allegation is moonlighting. That is why he prompted me and said to say moonlighting.
Yes.
Kindly see these documents. You have served it on them.
If you have so many documents to be examined, it is a fit case for investigation.
Allah, it is not so. It is not so. They have produced the report, etc. In order to negate that. After all, attending circumstances, the court is bound to look. And that too more so in under the IT Act. All these offenses are bailable. 3 years is the punishment. All these offenses are bailable. They are not serious or they are not heinous crimes.
No, that is true. Merely it is bailable. It does not become quashable.
Allah, it does not become serious and heinous. And what I'm saying.
Even then it does not become quashable. It should.
Facts of the case have to be looked into, the attending
That is what-
circumstances
that
have
is
to
what
be
I'm
looked
trying
in.
to.
Even without looking into all that,
Mm.
kindly see the written submissions. First is lack of territorial
All
jurisdiction.
right. Mm.
That I've explained in the beginning.
Mm.
Show him one by one documents.
Page 67 notice.
No, there is no qualm about the principles that you have narrated here. Whether it fits into the facts of the case.
Yes,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
yes,
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
yes, yes. That is why I wanted to make it like a ready reckoner for the court.
Yes, sir.
Please see page 67, please. Of my petition. They don't deny this thing. They have produced all this before the police also. Kindly see page 67, clause 3, place of employment.
My agreement with ITW Consulting,
This is my agreement with ITW Consulting,
not the second response.
not the second respondent.
Mm.
You may be required to work to any of the company's workplace within or outside India, whether in existence of today is decided by the company from time to time. Your initial place of posting shall be at the company's Gurgaon office, which is located at ITW Sports, Anisa building, building number so and so, Gurgaon, India. Now, this is admitted by them also in their objection statement. That application paragraph 44, I think. No? Para 44 notice.
All right, yes.
Allah, let me show the court. It's not as if I'm blowing in. Para 44, they say, the petitioners were asked to come to the head office and work. The petitioners, out of convenience, chose to work only from Gurgaon.
You come and file a complaint here.
Then how can you lodge the complaint in Bangalore? Then again, anyway, he doesn't want to look into it, he says. I've produced several documents even today in order to corroborate this fact. It is not as if it is out of thin air. They are also very much aware of all these documents because they have produced 2 volumes. If the court were to look into it.
Correct. Volume versus volume, we'll see.
Allah, even they lodge, why I have produced this today is, they lodge a complaint for return of the car which is given to the first petitioner at Gurgaon.
Registered in Haryana.
That is registered in Haryana. And
Which means he's using the car in Haryana.
And this also evidences the fact that he is using the car in Haryana. If they could have included that in this complaint only, but they don't choose to do that.
So car will decide jurisdiction.
Allah, car will not
shows that he's
jurisdiction.
working there.
That he is working there. And their own admissions in
Why
the.
will they
this
give him a
thing.
car there if he's working?
If he is working in Bangalore, Haryana registration car, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು. You will pay less tax if you buy a car in Gurgaon. Earlier that used to be there, especially all high-end cars.
Gone are those days.
Even now, Karnataka is the highest in terms of tax.
File a complaint before.
They file a complaint there, they say jurisdiction is here. They say specifically in that complaint,
Jurisdiction is in Gurgaon.
jurisdiction is in Gurgaon. And I have
see
produced
document
his
7.
employment agreement, it says Gurgaon. And plus they themselves admit in their objections that he was working out of Gurgaon only. So that is the first step. Then the second one is, this complaint has been filed out of ego, spite and vendetta. ಮೂರು ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ firstly they didn't want them to leave. They were very valuable to the company. Number 1. Number 2, in the case of the first petitioner, he joined them in 2020. The court, I will not trouble the court by taking the court through the emails. In 21, they tell him that as a mark of the incentive, we are giving you a Mercedes-Benz car in 21, and they register it in Haryana. And they say for tax purposes, we are registering the car in the name of the company, but after 2 years, we'll give you an NOC to transfer it to your personal
The
name.
car problem ಇಲ್ಲ. Data theft ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Data theft ಅಂತ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನು
We will hear the other side.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ
ಇಲ್ಲರೆ-
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೇ
ಹಾ,
ಒಂದೇ
but we should finish it fast.
Let me take you through the returns. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋದು. Which is the third one?
There's so many councils waiting. We can't go on like
I
this.
understand, I
Yes.
understand. Attending circumstances, I have also dwelt on that.
Can the genesis for a complaint be a paid private report?
Can the complaint be based merely on a private report? Because their entire complaint is based on the private report which they give, where there is a disclaimer also in the private report. They have only produced it. There is a disclaimer.
I've given a number of citations today of this court only.
I've given any number of citations of this honorable court
No, they
apart
don't-
from other
Judgments,
courts.
don't worry, sir. We'll look into
Then-
it.
Say that private report cannot be reliable.
Private report cannot be looked into and cannot set the criminal law in motion, which is the next one.
The fact that
And regarding the overriding effect of the provisions of the IT Act,
based on the Supreme Court decision.
based on the apex court
That's
decision.
still in the FIR stage.
FIR stage only.
Charge ಆದ್ರೆ
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
charge ಆದ್ರೆ
FIR
ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ.
stage ಅಲ್ಲೇ will there be a wild goose chase? Then no preliminary inquiry carried out. I already said that. In the last one, what is that?
Last one is for moonlighting and gaslighting. All the offenses.
And offenses are antithesis of each other. I need not tell this on court.
He has
And
opined-
delay
he has
latches and
opi- He
acquisitions.
has opined to the contrary by not looking into Supreme Court decision.
Allah, there is one judgment of
Justice Nagaratna.
Justice Nagaratna, which is contrary to the judgment that is passed in one matter which this honorable court has decided.
Even at the stage of FIR.
Even at the stage of FIR, it can be looked.
Delhi
That's
Race
why I
Club
produced Delhi Race Club case. Because that has not been considered by this honorable court. My learned friend was flashing it the other day, that's why I said. ಅಲ್ಲ
Charge sheet ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು
He's given.
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR is allegations, registration of crime is by the policeman. 406, 420 ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ victim ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
Supreme Court says they can't do it. I'm sure that this honorable court is
Can I
bound by
take-
that.
can I take-
only at this
Can I
stage.
take the court through that decision?
No problem. 406, 420 ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ?
210.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 316 and IT Act.
IT Act ಇದೆ.
Same
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
cheating under the IT Act.
ಓ 316 IT Act ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋಂಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬರಂಗಿ. In the sense when there is a special enactment.
No. Cheating and criminal breach of trust anyway cannot be there, whether it's
ಅಲ್ಲ,
IT Act.
cheating and criminal breach of trust cannot.
Whether under IT
That's 406, 420 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಬರೀ 420 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
This cheating under the IT Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ, cheating under the IT Act ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Kindly turn to page 210 in the citations that are given today.
ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ IT Act, ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ BNS ಎರಡೂ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, but
ನಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, but
the concept of cheating and
concept of cheating. Kindly turn to page 213.
they've invoked 66D, which is punishment for cheating.
Allah, 66D is punishment for cheating. That's
Correct,
the reason.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Kindly turn to page 213.
210. First you tell him that what is on the challenges in FIR. What is on the challenges in FIR?
We'll hear the other side. Yes, sir. What is the matter?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. That you leave, sir. What's on the merit?
Give it to their own laptop, personal laptops, started a company, used all our data, procured the customers of ours, and then they are doing business. The data that they have stolen from us is what
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
and
Naman.
352 personal data, personal computing,
ಇವಾಗೇನೋ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
transfers every data of ours, confidential information, everything. And your lordship judgment squarely covers this. I know that.
ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಹರ್ಲಕ ಅದಾ? ಅದು ಇವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹೋಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Clearly says that they have taken every detail, every data, every confidential.
That will consider.
My lords, unfortunately, in that matter, my lords, I have not produced all of these citations. Avaga. So my
That's
lords
okay.
is not.
I will consider in this case.
My lords has not considered all of that at that point. because
Supreme
of-
Court ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ.
At that point, I did not.
That is.
If my lords recollects, I had a difficulty, Avaga, but my lords.
I know.
Time
I
for
understand.
it.
I understand.
My mother was on
I
ventilator.
know, that's all.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ argue ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, but.
Anyway. All right, heard reserved. Yes. Madam, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. No accommodation at all. Vacating stay ಇದ್ರೆ accommodation ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅವರು vacating stay ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ? ಇದೆ petitioner vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
5.1 and 2, Lord. Case of
Monday at Tuesday.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Accused one, Lord,
Monday
has
at
filed
Tuesday.
Lord, case against the
ನೆನ್ನೆದು ಇದು.
ನೆನ್ನೆದು.
Yes sir, ಹೇಳಿ. ನೆನ್ನೆನೆ.
As far as first matter is concerned, my lord, it is with respect to TV9 news channel.
TV9.
The remaining are the complaint.
4 to 9. Accused 4 to 9, my lord, are employees of the company. Only allegation, my lord, against me is.
It's covered by Rajiv Chandrasekhar sir. Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
In my case, the only
Yes,
allegation.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಕೇಸು 313 6313.
6313. ಲುಲ್ಲೆಮನ್ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕಾ. ಹಾ.
ಲುಲುಮೆನ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಅಂಟು ದಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಐಟ್ಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿ?
ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿ.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Accused 1 filed a case against him under 354 IPC.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನಾ?
Accused 1.
ಯಾರದು?
She is an employee, Lord.
She's him.
Dharma Farm, Lord. She filed a case
Against him.
Against him.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And my lord, he seeks squashing of that subsequently, my
It
lord.
is
And
squashed,
later it is squashed by way of a compromise between them.
Compromise?
Yes. Because they have settled that matter.
Hmm.
My lord, in the meanwhile, before that, she has given a, my lord, interview to the, my lord, news channels. Now, only against me, my lord, the allegation is para 45 of the complaint to say that I should have prevented her from giving any statement. That is the only allegation. Therefore, my lord, he's roped all of the director, CEO, the company, everybody.
Page 49.
Page 49, my lord, of the 5.1. The only allegation is paragraph 45. He says, my lord,
No, I am holding 6313.
6313 is concerned, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Ah.
This is my lord, the news channel. Your lordship may kindly take page number 30, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Page number 30, my lord.
30.
30.
Yes, Santosh.
My lord, para 37.
30?
37. Their own complaint. A criminal petition they have filed, and the last bottom line. However, though the interim order was granted for the best known reasons to my earlier advocate, I have failed to inform anything about the interim order. They themselves do not know the interim order. How can I know, madam? I know, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, accused number 3, my lord, is a non-existent.
Non-existent?
News channel alla news channel madida. TV9 Karnataka. There is no TV9 Karnataka. It is a TV9 Kannada and News 9 Kannada and English news channel.
ಈಗ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3.
No.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, petitioner is associated broadcasting company.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
No, it owns TV9 Karnataka private.
All right. ಹೌದಾ?
TV9 news channel.
ಸೊ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ TV9 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
TV9 ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, TV9 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, News 9 ಕನ್ನಡ and English news channel.
Defamation.
Defamation.
What's your submission? What's submission merits, sir?
My lord, so far as there is no specific allegations against the news channel, my lord. My lord, your lordship's own judgment, my lord, Rajiv Chandrasekhar And also the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, Arun Puri, my lord. Editor-in-Chief, Director. There is no such post at all. Editor-in-Chief. So far as Director is concerned, Arun Puri, my lord, that will cover, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಾಮನ್
Common.
ನಿಮಗೂನು ನೀವ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು
We are employees not of the company
Hmm.
where he was working not 4 to 9, 8 is the company.
Hmm.
That's all not
Where is the order of settlement and quashing of this court or coordinate bench, whatever?
this is the
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಶರಣಬಸಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ he was the accused in that
he was accused in that. And second respondent is the not complainant
hmm
in that case.
give a quietus to the ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
PCR
ಡೇಟ್
2024.
29/6/24.
29/6/24 after this settlement.
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir.
Interview of 2023.
All right. Who gave the interview?
The first accused.
ಯಾರದು ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಧರ್ಮ
Complainant not in that.
that is complainant here. She had given the interview. Interview was based upon
That
allegation.
claim, yes. And not so far as the only para 45 of the complaint says that I should have prevented her from taking any action. That's the only allegation so far I'm concerned. Of course, not subsequently he says because he was terminated. It was just to arm twist us.
Who was terminated?
Petitioner here, respondent here.
When was he terminated?
But he was terminated in 22/9/2023.
On what allegation?
But,
On this very allegation
yes.
of sexual harassment.
It was a simpliciter termination, but
That termination has become final?
it's become final. There is a challenge pending in the labor court, my lord, but there is no remorse.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಏನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
But in this case,
ನೀವು
my lord,
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
the FIR was lodged by the accused number 1, Shweta Dharmappa, against the petitioner. And accused number, that is respond number, accused number 4, 4, 5 and 6, my lord. All of them approached Disam Court, my lord. Disam Court granted interim order on 27/7/23, my lord. My lord, despite interim order, my lord, accused number 1 has given paper statement, and also she went to public TV and also TV9 and given statement. It has broadcasted in all the channels, my lord. In this regard, despite knowing about the interim order, my lord, she voluntarily appeared and stated the things which is affecting the rights of the
Rights,
rights, my lord.
rights.
Yes, my lord.
What rights?
Defamation. She had made a defamation, this thing, my lord. Statement. And the respondent, my lord, before broadcasting, my lord, you should have verified whether there is interim order or not, my lord. Despite knowing very well, my lord, and they have broadcast it, my lord. It has been, because of this, my lord, the reputation of the petitioner has been spoiled, my lord.
Deputation.
Reputation. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the other accused persons here in Malad, they filed, colluding with the accused number 1, they filed compromise petition for which I am not a party. And
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್
ಹೌದು, compromise
ನೀವೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ನಾನೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದನ್ನ ನನ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
My lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ
ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಡೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಮುಂದೆ?
Thereafter, my lord, I brought to the knowledge of the Assam court, my lord. And the Assam court, my lord.
Recall this order.
No, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
without making, they all of them colluded and terminated me from summarily dismissed me.
Summer ಅಲ್ಲ.
Summarily dismissed me from service, my lord. In this background, all the accused persons, my lord, knowing fully well, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನೊಬ್ಬನ್ನೇ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋರು. ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್, ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೀ. ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಮೇನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಟು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ she was the manager, my lord. Since I was not acting according to the whims and fancies, my lord, she made me target and they colluded each other. They have terminated me, my lord. In the thereafter, my lord, because of this, my lord, in the BGV report, my lord, they keep on giving my information. BGV background report.
Oh, BG report, background report.
Background report, my lord. They keep on giving the information that I have been involved in this thing, my lord.
ಈಗ ಪಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Pass ಆಗಿದೆ, despite, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಇವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇರನೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ನವರು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂತಾರ?
Speaking about other
accused.
TV9, my lord, because they have broadcast it, my lord, because of my
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ತನಕ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ತನಕ?
ಹೌದು. TV9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ತನಕ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Except the petitioner photo, my lord, except this respond number photo, none of the other person's photo has been displayed, my lord, because intentionally, my lord. Except the respond number 2 photo, and they have stated only against this particular person, my lord. I don't know why. Why they having the video clippings, my lord.
ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಸಾಕು.
Video clipping, my lord, thereby, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಯ್ತು. And the company has also not taken any steps to prevent them from doing this. Despite, my lord, the accused number, despite she harmed the reputation of the company, my lord, and others, my lord, they have retained and they have targeted this respondent. My lord, because of this, my lord, I have, since from 2020, from termination, my lord, I have applied for more than 100 companies, my lord, because of BGV report, and also company has given information with regard to this, my lord.
ಬಿಜಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ BGV report, because, my lord, the companies, my lord, where I have filed another writ petition, my lord, to take action against the BGV companies, my lord, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ NDTV NDPS ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅದು NDPS ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ and is an
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಇದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು BGV ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನವರು.
NDPS ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ without verifying the background report, my lord, and also with the in active collusion with the company, my lord.
They will correct their records and BG report correct.
Because, my lord, for the last 2 years, my lord, I have no job. ನಾನು ₹1.5 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದು ಬರೋದು.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. more than 100 companies ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ because of BGV report and because of the statement. Because company is harming my this thing wherever I go.
Sorry.
Wherever I apply, my lord, this company, particular Lululemon company, my lord. Lululemon company.
Lululemon.
My lord, this accused number 1 and other accused persons, my lord, they are giving information, and it is the duty of the company stating that they have already criminal cases passed, and despite, my lord, they have not written the termination order, my lord, even till today, because they have retained other employees.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lord, they have committed
what?
pit case for this proceeding.
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ TV9 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. The criminal petition 6313 of 2025. The petitioner, accused number 3, is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 8442 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under section 499/500 of the IPC the hyphen defamation.
One sorry, website TV9 Karnataka.
Yes, yes. The,
And after
The
the, doing the pendency of the case, my lord,
ಈಗ
they have,
ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಲಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮೆಲಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. Yes. The second the respondent is the complainant. Was an erstwhile employee of Lululemon India Private Limited, athleisure company in the cadre of
architect, senior architect.
in the cadre of senior architect. On certain allegations of alleged sexual harassment of a co-employee, a crime comes to be registered by one Srimati Shweta Dharmappa, which becomes a crime in crime number 110 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 354, 354A1, 509 read with 34 of the IP. The complainant, along with others, approach this court in criminal petition 6376 of 2023. The coordinate bench of this court grants an interim order of stay in favor of the present complainant, who was the first petitioner therein, on 22/9/2023. The allegation now is after the grant of interim order, or despite the grant of interim order, the petitioner has the complainant, the picture of the complainant and the information about the complainant is aired on TV9 and is repeatedly aired, displaying the complainant as one involved in a sexual harassment case with a co-employee. The learned counsel appearing, co-employee, the co-employee, the complainant herein then enters into a truce with the complainant who had alleged the complainant to have indulged in acts of sexual harassment. The coordinate bench of the court on 13th March 2024 closes the proceedings on a settlement arrived at between the parties. In the interregnum, it transpires that the TV9, which had aired the picture and other information about the present complainant, is now charged with the offence of defamation by registering the complaint in PCR 9912 of 2024. The concerned court takes cognizance and registers registers CC 8442 of 2025. It is on this said registration the petitioner accused number 3 is before the court, calling in question the said registration of the crime. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, BM Santosh, taking this court through the complaint, would seek to contend that the contention in the complaint is that despite the grant of interim order, the news or the picture of the petitioner complainant was displayed. He would further submit that the complaint itself indicates that the complainant was not even aware of the interim order so granted, and therefore the petitioner could not have known the interim order to stop the broadcasting or whatever, or any other broadcasting or otherwise. The learned counsel submits that the respondent complainant, except alleging this, there is no other allegation against the petitioner. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of Rajiv Chandrasekhar and Arun Puri. So on. Per contra, the counsel for the complainant Somshekhar would take this court through the very complaint so registered, and to demonstrate that the picture of the petitioner and the information about the petitioner of the complainant getting involved in the case of a sexual harassment is repeatedly displayed, which has tarnished the image and reputation of the complainant. Therefore, would submit it is a fit case for a trial against the petitioner, as it is the petitioner's television channel that had aired the information despite the grant of an interim order. The learned counsel seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel. The four narrated facts lie in a narrow compass at this juncture. Insofar as the present petitioner is concerned, the allegation is that they have aired on the television, on the electronic media, that the information about the petitioner getting involved in a case of sexual harassment after the registration of the crime. The crime ಆಗಿತ್ತಾನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ? After the registration of the crime. The registration of the crime is an admitted fact. The present complainant, being accused number 1 in the said case, is also a matter of fact. The allegations had become a crime in crime number 110 of 2023 is an undisputed fact. For the aforequoted offences are again the offences against the complainant. It is to be noticed that the termination of the crime in crime number 110 of 2023 did not happen on its merit. It was settled between the parties and the settlement led to the closure. The order of the coordinate bench dated 13th March 2024 reads as follows. Therefore, the closure is on the settlement between the complainant who had suffered sexual harassment and the accused who was alleged of sexual harassment. When the crime came to be registered, it was the channel had aired certain information about the complainant. At what time is necessary to be noticed? Even according to the complaint, the information about the complainant was aired ಯಾವತ್ತದು? On what day? On 6/12/2023. It is the 6/12, allowed.
31/7/23.
31/7/2023. The paragraphs of the complaint that become germane to be noticed are as follows. Yavadu 45 adu?
37. 37.
Para 37.
Please.
It is the case of the complainant at two paragraphs which would cut at the root of the matter. Para 37, 38 at page 30 and 31. The complainant for the first time indicates that there was a criminal petition filed, and in the criminal petition there was an interim order granted. The interim grant of an interim order was not even made aware even to the complainant. If the complainant was not aware of an interim order, ನೀವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಟು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇವರೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಸರ್, ಇವ್ರು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ದಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಮ್ಮ, the complainant was not aware of the grant of an interim order. It is the candid admission in the complaint itself that the earlier advocate had not informed the complainant that there was an interim order of stay. If there was no information even to the complaint with regard to an interim order of stay, it is ununderstandable as to how a channel should know that the interim order is granted by a court of law, stalling the process of investigation in a case of sexual harassment. What is narrated, what was displayed on the television was the registration of a crime and the process of investigation. If the petition had been quashed on its merit, holding that there was no act of sexual harassment, it would have been an altogether different circumstance. It is closed by way of settlement. In that light, no fault can be found with the petitioner channel, which aired the said news, as it was a matter of record and the registration of a crime is a public document. The filing of the petition or grant of an interim order was admittedly not known to the petitioner -TV9. Therefore, there is no question of permitting further trial in the case at hand against the petitioner solely on the narration of the complaint itself, as is indicated herein above. The petition thus succeeds, allowed, quashed. Next, Nimdak Bani.
Page 49.
Yeah, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಇದೆ madam ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Page 49. I should have prevented the first accused using the information. Page 49.
The petitioners in the case at hand are accused 4 5, 6, 7. Correct? In the companion petition, accused 8 and 9. Therefore, accused number 4 to 9 are before the court, calling in question proceedings in CC 8442 of 2025 arising out of PCR 9912 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under section 499 and 500. The accused herein were also the petitioner, accused ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Accused herein, a few of the, they heard so and so. The facts as obtaining in the companion petition are the same that are necessary for a consideration of the issue in the list. Therefore, the facts that are narrated in the companion petition are paraphrased to the subject facts as well, and then copy paste mode facts. The learned senior counsel Sriranga, appearing for all the accused in accused 4 to 9, would take this court to the complaint to submit to contend that the only allegation in the complaint against these petitioners, who are the office bearers of Lululemon Company India Private Limited, that they did not stop the accused, they did not stop Shweta Dharmappa from giving an interview or airing the interview before in the airing the interview in TV9 channel. The all further allegation with regard to the petitioner, the complainant being terminated, singling out of the complainant and terminating the employment of the complainant. The learned senior counsel submits that termination of employment is now questioned before the labor court in ID 7 of 2024, where said the labor court is yet to decide upon the termination being valid or otherwise. In that light, the petitioner cannot now project the petitioner cannot now file a process for defamation during the pendency of the proceedings before the labor court. The learned senior counsel would further contend that except the said allegation, there is no other allegation in the complaint that would touch upon the ingredients of tarnishing the image or reputation of the complainant, which would become the ingredients of the offence under section 499 or 500 of the IPC. Per contra, the learned counsel Somshekraya, appearing for the complainant, would vehemently refute the submission in contending that the petitioners have
98 communication in between them to target the petitioner.
One nimsha.
Page number 98.
98.
RME is a ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಮೈಸೂರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ
They have all of them exchanged the
ಅದು ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್
There was misconduct.
ಅದು ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್
in between the company
ಆಯ್ತು in between the company
yes my lord, they have summarily dismissed me from service.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ but because of this my lord, because of the information
ಸರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಲೇಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
even till
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ when the termination is set aside on this ground, then you invoke all this, no problem. Otherwise you can't do all that. There should, see, for defamation and
my question,
defamation in such cases there should be a determination of your
how
guilt.
my lord, being in the company itself my lord, they are targeting me, they are not giving false information to other companies my lord, under the
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ wait.
my lord, I am having the writ petition copy my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಅದೇನದು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್
ಸುಮಾರು 10 ಕಂಪನಿಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. what report you have given, let him get a job at least elsewhere. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ಹಂಗೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ. You file an affidavit that your background check or whatever you have to give, you will give it properly. We will close it on this. Let's not go into merit of the matter. ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಈಗ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ಅದು ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord, let them.
You take that and you will get a job elsewhere. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Get the affidavit and come, that in the background check you will not indicate anything because it's already closed. See, ಈ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. ಇಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಯಬಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್, ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್. And whatever you say or whatever this closure will not come in the way of the labor court proceedings. That is it. That should be independently dealt with. This will be the thing. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Yes. ಇದನ್ನ ಆಯಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಎಸ್.
For petitioner, I'm placing synopsis and one judgment of the apex.
Proceedings ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
This was heard on the last time. Kindly recollect. Trap is not found in the CCTV. That proposition, my lords, I tried to canvass. My lord, on 18/3/2025, my lord, I issue a notice to. 7. Lord, page 47, annexure G, is a notice sent to the complainant. Herein. My lord, what happens is on 18/3, my lord, he.
Failed trap,
No demand, not even a hint of demand. A1 collects money, he comes to the police station. I am in the chamber. I am a police inspector. A1 is not my subordinate. Then, my lord, the CCTV, which is fixed as per the Apex Court guidelines, my lord, records every transaction. In the Panchanama, my lord, they say that A1 hands over money to petitioner, who is A2, and returns back the money to the A1. That is how the narration is given. The CCTV footage, which is kept in the chamber, which is now part of the PF, and which is also produced with the pen drive, my lord, is symmetrically opposite. When the money is never accepted, no conversation of any nature. Therefore, my lords, I filed an application before your lordships requesting to summon that. Kottidare. My lord, whether this is, my lord, undisputed facts according to me. Whether, my lord, such a exercise can be done by your lordships is a question to be, my lords, examined. Please take, my lord, the synopsis, my lords, page 5. Today I have passed. Lords, the judgment in case of Sajal Bose versus State of West Bengal. My lord, please come to paragraph 18. 18C. My lord would find it at page 11. One of the specific contention before the Bombay High Court was whether a High Court can look into CCTV footage, which completely, my lords, belies the state facts of the case which are alleged by the prosecution. Then, my lord, the Apex Court finds that the High Court should have gone into this. Please come to paragraph 26 at page 412, my lords, in page 19. During the course of hearing, learned counsel for the appearing for both the sides placed considerable reliance upon CCTV footage of the incident in support of the respective submissions. At the request, relevant footage forming part of the material collected during investigation was also viewed by us. Since both sides sought to draw inferences from the electronic record, we deem it appropriate to minutely appreciate the footage on the first side. Then, my lords, paragraph 28. In our considered opinion, specific plea raised by the appellant in their petition seeking to quash the proceedings, particularly with regard to the CCTV footage forming part of the charge sheet, merited due independent and consideration by the High Court. Said electronic evidence constituted a material piece of evidence collected during investigation and was directly relevant to the issue as to whether prima facie case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ CCTV footage part of the charge sheet.
My lords, I understand.
It was part of the charge sheet. It is not part of the charge sheet.
I understand the stage at which I am before your lordships. But what I am trying to impress upon is, when the FIR itself was registered, my lords, I could not have been arrayed as A2. My My lords, I can understand if trap panchanama.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, this is a case where, my lords, I was suspended and these are 3 complaints which the IO and complainant have filed.
Adral, this judgment is not applicable to the case at all. There, CCTV footage was part of the charge sheet. The High Court refused to look into it. Supreme Court says
But
when it is
I
part of the
understand.
charge sheet and 173 and 173(2), it had a duty to look into it.
My lords, what I am trying
As
to.
simple as that.
My lords,
See para 27
No,
itself.
I am aware of this.
23.
My lord,
buddy.
this question was bound
CCTV
to.
footage admitted by the parties and forming a part of the report under 173 CRPC therefore materially undermines the prosecution's case. So
My lord, this question was bound to be asked by your lordships, my lords. Fine distinction is there, but my point is, today, there is no dispute that it has become a PF. And it is produced before your lordships. Neither I can.
CCTV footage.
Pen drive ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
PF ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
PF ಆಗಿದೆ. It is part of the record. My friend is not disputing about the events which are recorded in the CCTV footage, but not ultimately. The whole object of Apex Court was to see that the culprit should not go away, nor the innocent officer should not be arrested.
I will see.
So, my lords, and she is the stock IO and stock complainant. I have produced
IO stock complainant.
2 more FIRs by the very same complainant.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
My lord, respond number 2, ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಸ್ಟ್?
ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು.
Oh.
Not page, annex study, page 36.
Only active, not an activist. All right. Yes.
And now, my lords, my humble submission is this. If the respondent cannot dispute the content of the CCTV footage, my lords, your lordship can examine.
No, yes.
Lord, trap Mazar, not page 18. Not both right hand wash, left hand wash of this accused petitioner is also.
Turned pink.
My lord, I would, sorry.
Lord,
I
all
would-
that I'm
I would say she enters the chamber.
No, I have seen taking one hand, ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 2 ಕೈಲೂ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
10,000.
5,000 ತಗೊಂಡು.
But that is not the case at all. Therefore, my lords, I am very sure.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಣ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I have not even contacted the accused number 1.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
My lord, that is where I have said in the synopsis that she has to be prosecuted.
ಯಾರು?
IO. Your lordship, my lords, I am making a.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನು?
Permission.
So far as.
Don't worry.
Rangaya's-
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
So far as.
Time ಇಲ್ಲ.
Key facts.
Rangaya's case is concerned, paragraph 34 and 32 of the Apex Court judgment says that respondent number 1 was, there was a conversation between complainant and respondent number 1, saying that ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, sweets ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. So they said it is a veiled demand. Not even a hint in this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವೀಟು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Therefore, my lords, I am challenging the respondent. If CCTV footage is viewed, then she will have to face the prosecution.
Don't you think we will be opening a new jurisprudence?
Well, that's what Apex
Of
Court has.
looking into the CCTV footage at the stage of FIR, notwithstanding the fact that it is not a part of the charge sheet?
My lord, they can't, PF has become now, my lord, your lordships has the power.
No, power ಇದೆ sir.
My lord, ultimately,
Power ಇಲ್ಲ.
I am exposed to humiliation and harassment
Right.
because of the high-handedness. Great.
14th, yes.
Great. Entry ಮಾಡು.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Till next date, yes.
That's why I'm not IAF for vacating it.
Oh, correct, yes.
Great.
Yes.
Number 7.
Yes, Ron.
The matter may not be lordship would recollect. It was pointed out that certain.
Oh, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು?
Yes, yes. The documents may not, which had been.
Courts,
We have obtained
we will
not a.
we will first consider this issue and then go to the
No,
main
because
matter.
I've
Yes, well,
heard this at length. I'll hear it on Friday at 4 PM.
Friday.
Because I already heard it at length. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ rehear ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Because both of you will not stop now. So
But
it
in
is
fact,
going to
my
go on.
submission is
No, my
now
lord,
it's
so-
become very evident completely fabricated documents.
Lords,
will
it's
fail
on a
We
before your
will see,
lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
It's on a preliminary point whether I have approached the court with clean hands. That is where we are. We will point out, my lords.
Not just clean hands, my lord, they have fabricated documents.
They
And that
don't
is
want
evident
us to
from-
argue on merits. They want it on this preliminary point. We will answer it.
on the preliminary point matra.
Please, my lords felt.
We have
let
not
us
yet
first-
touched on the merits,
No,
only
no, no,
preliminary
no,
point.
No, only
In
on
a
the
way, my lord,
preliminary
they're
point,
connected, but because
whether
the
the
same
court,
documents.
whether the court will entertain this petition or not, on the aspect whether approach the court with clean hands. This is a preliminary point. We will answer that.
Friday.
May only request, my lord, because,
Yeah, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ Friday. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ till the cows come back will be submitting. Yes.
Allah, it's we're only looking at the documents, my lord. It's just a plain comparison of two sets of documents. In fact, the lordship had located and said, this is a case, file your affidavit. We have obtained now the certificate copy from the ROC's records, my lord, and it's the same, we have filed an affidavit saying what we have shown is what is there in the ROC records.
Friday.
It's just a question of comparison.
Friday. Yes. Yes, next.
Well, it's interim order is there.
That will continue.
Respondent.
ಇದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
No, I have not moved the matter.
ಇದಲ್ಲ.
Anyway, since the matter is posted.
No, this ಇತ್ತಾನೆ. That arbitration.
That is serial number 12, no? In that admin.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Here I.
ಇದೇನೆ.
This is that arbitration matter, Lord.
ಹೌದು.
The interim order was granted by Justice Krishna.
Correct. Whether during the substance of the interim order.
Seen that order, if you had seen that order, then.
ಅದು
No,
this is
in that order, anyway, right, as
No, no, ಇದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ
ಇದು by mistake ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಬಂದ ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. But only one submission I have to make in that matter.
ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಐ ಸೆಡ್
Serial number 12.
then not this by mistake.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು I want to
No,
point
no,
out.
no,
No, ಒಂದೇ one
All
second.
reserved. It was already reserved. No more
In this
submissions.
matter,
By mistake
matter
come
was
up.
not stayed.
Here quoted,
One
madam.
double submission.
ಇದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
No,
submission.
no, no, nothing sir.
Very well.
I've already reserved. What is all this?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
By
I have
mistake,
not
by
moved. I
mistake
thought
it is
Angad has
listed.
moved.
Serial number ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ when Angad made a submission at 1:30 on that day that he has argued only on the IA. Then I said I will hear it on merits ಅಂತ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Wrongly it has come.
This is wrongly come.
But
ಅದು
one
ಚೆ-
submission ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
Unless you
Stay
want to
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
withdraw the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಗಿನ್ನ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Investigation, but like it should have been stay of CC, that interim.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು.
I've heard it at length.
Very well.
Yes.
No, I will not make a submission.
Yes, yes.
I was also taken aback as to why it has been.
ನಾನು ಅದು there's some confusion in the chamber. ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬದಲು ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I appear point number 2, my lord.
Dispute between,
Matter has been settled, my lord.
Settled ಆ?
Please, my lord.
ಏನು?
between partners, my lord.
ಏನ್ offense?
420, my lord, 420 and 406.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord,
That is.
64 also is connected, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು 64 ಎರಡು ಜೇವೈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್.
Order sheet.
Much.
Number 10.
This matter may be heard with the matter posted at 3:30, my lords. It is specific.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, where they asked.
Oh,
for
this
CBI
CBI.
they have asked, and my lord's order which says all these matters to come together in
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll-
seriatim.
We'll tag it with that.
Yes, my lords, it's at 120.
Tag ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, but your lordship
In seriatim also
inclined to
it
hear
comes
together.
Same parties ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಇವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
CBI ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Accused need not be heard for investigation.
As a matter of right, we need not be heard. Discretion lies with the court, my lords. We will point.
I
that
will
out.
see
That's
whether
how
I
it
would
is.
excise or not.
Because here is a case where they've sought for further investigation by CBI after approach this court, and there's an order of stay of the charge sheet. I'll point
Stay
it out.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಹೌದು. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Request my lord to
For CBI subsequently. Subsequent to me approaching this court, cognizance taken, I have challenged it, there's an order of stay, then they file the petition.
But stay not against the court itself, not stay of proceedings before the
Proceeding.
trial
Correct.
court.
That's
Don't
exactly
worry.
what I'm
It doesn't
saying.
mean that I cannot
ಆಯ್ತು
approach.
ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು
this
ಅಂತ
court for
ಹೇಳುವಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದೌದು. So that's the
They
reason,
are
my
not
lords,
the
the point.
parties. Anyway, we'll take it along with that, not tagging anyway. Don't worry.
Because even the previous order is seriatim.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Please.
we'll take it in seriatim only.
Great.
304B ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
No,
Yes.
306.
306.
498A, I initiate a proceeding
it's-
under
I am the
498A.
petitioner.
304B ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lords, it's a case of me initiating proceedings under 498A. Sorry, 498A. Ends up with a charge sheet. Meanwhile, my lords, on the ground that the contents of this FIR had been telecast, my mother-in-law commits suicide. So when my mother-in-law committed suicide, they registered an FIR against the husband and all the relatives.
306.
306 again. And that is all that has been stayed before this honorable court. Then comes this petition asking for CBI inquiry.
And the first complaint given by me is not registered at all. Only NCR it is. It stays as NCR even today.
So you are the
I am-
husband?
I am the husband. I am representing husband
No,
also, the
you are the,
father-in-law.
one ನಿಮಿಷ, you are the husband who lost the mother,
Yes, ma'am.
correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yes, you are the wife who had registered 498A.
Against the father-in-law, mother-in-law, and
498A ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ entire family. So ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. So that's the issue.
Yes, my lords. In that, the petition asking for a CBI inquiry.
That
These are all to be clubbed.
330.
Please.
Yes. Next.
May I please? Actually, I appear in 11.1 minutes. Is it possible to take up 11.1 if that's convenient to you?
Milords, I am appearing for the petitioner in the main matter. 11, serial number 11.
Yes. Send that file to this number.
Can I address it?
Yes,
Milords,
sir.
Milords, I am appearing for the
this
petitioner
is
in
a-
the main matter. Item number, serial number 11, 8267.
What's the 138? ಏನಿದೆ? 138 proceedings.
Yes, Milords.
Yes,
Yes.
138 plus. So, yes, 138. We have challenged the cognizance order. I am for one director, Sharika Bhan. She's a lady widow, and she has signed the check for and on behalf of the company, which is Mela Artisan Private Limited. Check is of 3 checks of 1.41 crores. Now 3
One
points
point?
Milos, on which we are requesting for
All
washing
right.
of
What's the ground, sir?
1.41 crore. Yes. Yes, 3 grounds Milos, I wanted to
Yes.
one by one. First, this company's check was issued by her on behalf of and on behalf of the company. The statutory notice, Milos, was not even addressed to the company at all. There is absolutely no denial
Is
of
it,
the fact
is it
on
a
the
check
counter that the
issued on
statute-
behalf of the company or individual check?
Yes, yes, no, check on behalf of the company. If your lordships have the memo for additional documents, I have annexed the checks minutes.
So who is the signatory on the check?
Petitioner.
Petitioner. Yes.
Milos, I am the signatory on the check. Yes,
Company is
Milos.
made a
I am the
party?
signatory for and on behalf.
First ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Right,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
company, just 1 second.
Yes, sir.
I'll mention all facts, sir. I'm only on the first point. Now, the first point is when statutory notice is issued, which your lordships will see at page 87 of my petition, the statutory notice is not issued to the company at all. So that actually completely vitiates the proceedings in view of the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court minutes in Himanshu versus B. Shivamurthy. 2019 3 SCC page 797. Paragraph 12, 30. Paragraph 12 and 30. That notice your lordships will see at page 87 of the paper book, Milos. 87, it's absolutely clear.
Where is
it
the judgment?
issued The two directors, there's no notice to the.
Where is the
Yes,
judgment?
but the judgment is 2019 3 SCC 7. So sorry, Milos. There's somebody there. Somebody's there. Ninety-three SCC 797. Para 11 to 13 if I. para 11. In present case, the record before the court indicates that the check was drawn by the appellant, Lakshmi Cement and Ceramic Industries as director. A notice of demand was served only on the appellant. The complaint was lodged against the appellant without arraigning the company as an accused. This second part I will address, your lordship, separately. The person committing an offence under 138 at the time of the commission of the offence committed was responsible to the affairs of the company for the conduct of business of the company, as well as the company shall be deemed to be guilty and shall be liable to be proceeded against. In absence of the company being arraigned as an accused, a complaint against the appellant was therefore not maintainable. The appellant has signed the check as a director of the company for and on behalf of it, on its behalf. Moreover, in absence of a notice of demand being served on the company and without compliance with one proviso 138, High Court was in error holding that the company can now be arraigned as an accused. So Millers, in absence of the notice, Millers, complaint filed at all, Millers, because there's a statutory timeline. That's my first point, Millers.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Can I move on to the second point, Millers?
So the first point is
Now
without
the complaint is
issuing a
filed,
notice
Millers,
on the
though we have
company. Without issuing a notice on the company, the proceedings could not have been initiated at all. Yes, sir. Next point.
At all, Millers, at all. Secondly, Millers, though the complaint was, yes, next point. I'm moving on the second point, Millers. We had pleaded that the complaint was belated, but my learned friend in the reply says the complaint was filed within time. I'll proceed on that basis. Now, the original complaint is also filed against the two directors. The original complaint is filed on 19th October 2024. The company is again not arraigned as an accused on the complaint which is originally filed on 19th October 2024. The court takes cognizance on that complaint in November 11, 2024, page 36 of the paper book. After that, they move an amendment. It's only December 4, company is arraigned as accused. That Miller's amendment application, your lordships will find of your lordships paper book at page 104. Your lordships will just have 104. This amendment application is moved to the on 6/12/2024. Your lordships will get that.
Yes.
Page 104, 105.
Yes.
And this amendment is allowed on 6/12/2024, which is at page 37 of the paper book. On that day, the complaint against the company is definitely time barred. So even if the court could have allowed the amendment, the day of the amendment, the complaint against the company has become time barred. And therefore, the court could not issue process to us because the company is the accused. I am only a vicariously liable person, and therefore the complaint or the second order of December 24 issuing process in the matter is vitiated. So we have challenge orders before the 15/11/2024 of the learned magistrate, which has taken cognizance of the complaint which was not even there before, against the company. So the learned magistrate could not have taken cognizance of a complaint under 138 when the company was not even a party, not even an accused. And subsequently, when the amendment is allowed, the magistrate on 24th December 2024 issues process by impleading the company. By that time, the complaint against the company has become time barred. There is no application for condonation of delay. Now, the Honorable Supreme Court has held that if there is a delay in filing the complaint, it has to be accompanied with an application for condonation of delay. If there is no application for condonation of delay, then the cognizance and the summoning order is bad in law. I have cited that judgment, Willis. It's a part of
Why
my
was
compilation.
the check issued?
Yes, Willis, I'm very grateful for that question. Now, Willis, I just wanted to say who I am. Just give me 1 second, though it's not very relevant in 138 cases. I am a person stationed in India. The main director, who is the accused number 2, actually, in the matter, who has filed a separate complaint. He owns the entire company. He is a US-based person. He runs a company in US. The complainant and that company in US had some transactions relating to which certain amounts were allegedly due to the complainant company. Is the complainant's allegation on the face value? I will show that to your lordship from the complaint itself. I will show that exactly from the complaint that the US company where the main director is the person has some transaction based on which I was told, please issue these checks. So I issued these checks on behalf of this company. According to us, this was absolutely without any liability at all. And I have absolutely nothing to do with the company as far as shareholding is concerned. All these facts, Milos, I have pleaded, though under cognizance, this has limited application before your lordship, but this is the overall spectrum of the matter. Now, Milos, the third part, Milos, which your lordship notice in the interim order while issuing notice and granted stay. If your lordship sees the entire complaint, Milos, even including the amendment which is made, there is absolutely no allegation that I had anything to do with the transaction in question, or I had anything to do with that I was involved in or in charge of the affairs of the company at all. This your lordships have noticed, Milos, and even in the reply, not one averment is there as to how I was involved in the running of affairs of the company. So, Milos, on the basis of mere averments in the complaint that I had absolutely nothing to do with the running of the complaint, I am not a shareholder, I have not entered into the transaction which is the underlying transaction. Milos, I was requesting for quashing of the cognizance order and the summoning order qua me. This is my limited submissions on this, Milos. Now, Milos, the third and more important aspect is one more judgment I wanted to cite, Milos, which is a judgment of your lordship's court on this, the first point which I had missed out, I'm sorry, which is the part of the lordship's compilation of GK Akshata, Milos. Lordships have serial number 1 of the second volume, of the second heading, Milos, GK Akshata, Milos.
Yes.
Milos, lordship will just come to para 23.5.
It starts at 20.20 and then 20.25.
20.25 Milos. Actually, Milos, if I can read 20.20, 20.20 Milos. Page 56 of this compilation.
Yes, sir.
In the background of the outside explanation, the Honorable Apex Court has considered this aspect and come to the conclusion
what's
in
the
Amita
second
Hada that the
point?
company is required.
Second point
second
is that
point
you are
is
not,
the company.
you're not in charge of the affairs of the company, and there is no transaction between you and the complainant.
Yes, Milos. That's the third point. Second point was, yes, Milos. Sorry. That's the third point. Milos. Second point was company was originally the company was
The
not an
company
accused.
was not made a party. Later, it is made a party without continuation of delay. Next.
Right. The first point was notice is not even issued to the company. Milos.
Right.
So the first, without notice, complaint is
First
vitiated.
is the complainant never issued a notice to the company. Second is company was not made a party. It was later implemented without continuation of delay. Third is there is
Right.
no averment with regard to your involvement in the company. Yes. Only
Absolutely,
three or
Milos.
some more?
Yes. Any more points?
Yes, sir. Yes.
That's all, Milos. That other the technical bits.
Is from him only the genesis of the whole problem starts. He enters into an agreement with the complainant, saying that certain things have to be done. We will pay you so much of money, etc. And that agreement I produced with the complaint as part of the complaint dated March 2022. He is a director of the company. Then the other petition, the director, she is the person who signs the check. The check has also been produced along with the thing, and I made a statement in the complaint along with these documents saying that this is the agreement, this is the check which is issued, checks have bounced. Their contention in the reply, please just see the reply which they themselves have filed in any one of these petitions is there. Page. My lordship may take 8326, 8267.
I'm holding that.
Yes, my lord. Page 66.
Page
66. But here, there is in the entire reply, this is what they say. They say that at para 8, the contents are wrong. It is clarified that our clients being directors of Mela Artisans India Private Limited was forced by your client to hand over the check in question.
our client happens to be directors of Mela Artisans and issued the checks on the assurance that you would release the block containers from payments of your due, which dues your client Mela USA would be paid also. Then not para 9. It is pertinent to mention that these checks are issued by our clients on behalf of Mela USA for ease of transaction is untrue, as the said checks are issued for specific assurance with a specific condition. This is, my lord, what happens is all that they are saying in this reply notice is triable, my lord, whether that's about it. My lord. The checks are there.
See, yes, 14th for dictating orders.
Lords, I'm appearing for
Very
the
grateful to you.
petitioner in the main matter 8267. Lords, petitioner is a US-based citizen. We had a limited instructions received yet. Lords, we are seeking a short accommodation.
List on 14th for dictating orders. Next.
Lords.
Grateful to your lordship. Very good.
Yes, next.
12.
It's 12, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Where?
Reserved for judgment. I had mentioned it at 1:30. Not that we took it that it was heard on the application and the statement of claim and certain other documents
No.
complained which they have not produced along
But
with their.
I'm
Now, sir is appearing.
Learned Senior Counsel leads me.
My lords, your lordships had wanted to see the statement of claim that was filed in
We do
the
not know whether
ongoing
he is
arbitration.
aware. Matter was heard and it was reserved. Anyway,
I am aware, my
a
lords,
moment of dignified silence over such practices. That's all I can say.
No, I don't need my learned friends, my lords,
Yes, yes.
guidance on that.
Anyway, I only said a moment of dignified
No,
silence. That's all.
The misconception earlier was whether it was reserved on merits or on the IA.
Quite so.
So that's why he made a mention.
Therefore, my
I
lords,
maintain
if
my
your,
silence. I maintain my
if my
silence.
friend doesn't mind, my lords, if your lordships have heard and reserved on merits, I have no right of audience. But if my lords had only heard on the IA, then there was one outstanding issue which I seek your lordships leave to submit, which is that there is a statement of claim that was filed and not, my lords, shown to your lordships previously. This is a matter where, my lords, an FIR is registered under 316 and 318, which in any case are not both maintainable in light of, my lords, the Delhi Race Club judgment. Now, the sole allegation in this FIR is that an old agreement called the Coexistence Agreement of 2019 was suppressed by me when the investment agreement was entered into between the parties. Now, on exactly this issue, 2 civil proceedings had already commenced before the FIR was filed. One was my proceeding before the NCLT, my lords, where interim orders are operating. The second, and importantly, the arbitral proceedings, which are proceedings commenced by the complainant. Now, that statement of claim, your lordships may kindly have a look at. That is, my lords, at page, please disregard all the other annexures, my lords. They are repetitive of the petition pleadings. Page 612 is the statement of claim filed by the complainant themselves.
Volume 2. Volume 2.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Volume?
Volume 2.
Page.
Page 612. Lords, this is an arbitral tribunal of 3 learned retired judges of the Honorable Supreme Court with the claimant Mensa Brand Technologies, who was the or is the complainant in the FIR. And respondents 1 and 2, my lords, are the accused 1 and 2. Now, in this claim, my lords, please first take the summary. Page 620. Claim 1 is, my lords, for transfer of equity shares. They value at 2.69 crores. Then 2, my lords, over the page is a direction to pay the liquidated damages of 298 CR. And 3 is a direction to pay damages, my lords, having invested 142 CR. And the crux of the claim your lordships get at page 635. This very same allegation of suppression of the coexistence agreement is the basis of the claim filed by the complainant before the arbitrators. Now 6.28, your lordships may please see, makes very interesting reading. Why? Would my lord see the middle of that paragraph? On the basis of the said documents. Grateful. On the basis of the said documents, TFPL subsequently, that is, my lord, the company, sought to resign the coexistence agreement by notice dated 8th November 23. Kindly mark that, my lords. As of 8th November 2023, they were aware of this coexistence agreement. They suppress all these proceedings in the FIR. FIR is filed in May 2026, 3 years after this. If I may continue reading, my lords, to which PNI is the party to the coexistence agreement, denied TFPL's basis for rescission and asserted that the coexistence agreement was binding on the parties and their successors bar assigns affiliates and alleged that TFPL were attempting to wriggle out of the coexistence agreement. Now please mark 6.29. I will not read, my lords, anything else. 6.29 is a suit that they bring. A suit titled Tanvi Fitness, in which the complainant is the majority shareholder, versus Messrs Paradise Nutrition, which was numbered as CS 133 of 24, was filed on behalf of TFPL before the Honorable High Court of Delhi. The claimant was subsequently constrained to settle the suit between TFPL, and so the claimant settled it. Since the affidavit so-and-so turned out to be blatantly false, this became evident from the pleadings of PNI. The High Court disposed the suit. The settlement, therefore, was not a voluntary concession by the claimant, but a damage control step. That's their explanation. Very interestingly, in their own suit, they pay 5 crores to settle the claim. But, my lords, now what I'm respectfully submitting is, one, this shows that the matter is seized off by the arbitrators and is purely civil in nature. Secondly, the FIR, as I submitted, comes, my lords, after their notice of arbitration and after the first sitting before the arbitrator and after the NCLT proceedings. So it is a abuse of process and an afterthought. And, my lords, very importantly, the knowledge of this so-called coexistence agreement which they complain of was to their knowledge as of 23. They filed the FIR 3 years later, and all these civil proceedings which are ongoing or concluded are all suppressed in the FIR. And therefore, with great respect, this statement of claim now shows that their claim in their FIR, my lords, they say their loss is about 12 crores. In the arbitration now, their claim is somewhere in the range of 300 crores plus. Be that as it may, it's a pure financial dispute. It's a monetary claim. And I have terminated the agreement. I must tell your lordships that I have terminated the agreement, and that is all subject matter, my lords, of the ongoing arbitration. And lastly, your lordship's judgment. I know my lords don't need judgments on this, but my lord's judgment in Ritesh Agarwal, which refers to the Delhi Race Club, clearly, my lords, answers all these questions and holds that such an FIR is an abuse of process and ought to be quashed. That's my
Let kindly see, my lord. The appears
This document was what was to be produced. That is why he asked time. Yes.
The suit also
It
has
is
been produced. The plaint in which they sought to
every one of the arguments, my friend Millard, I have greatest regards for Mr. Anga, he effectively argued. Let kindly see page
No, this
31.
document was not produced. He took time for that.
Kindly see page 31. A statement was made that the FIR does not disclose about the coexistence agreement.
Yes.
Kindly see page 31 of my the FIR
It does
of
disclose.
the petition. FIR.
It does disclose.
It does disclose.
Yes.
It does disclose. But I will give 3 dates and the pagination number. I do not want to prolong. 11/11/2019. They entered into an agreement with Paradise, surrendering all the classes except class number 29 under the trademark act.
Tomato sauce.
Yes. And what they sold is peanut.
Peanut
Butter.
Peanut
butter, all those things. Then 25/8/2022 is the investment agreement. But I will only take, one paragraph of this agreement, page number 11, which they suppressed in the, which they did not produce in the criminal petition because it makes the criminal petition bulky. That's what they said. Page number 11.
Last time kotrala.
I have produced it. They did not produce at the time of filing the petition and obtaining the interim order from your lordship. Page number 11 of my application for vacating stay
Yes,
is the
yes.
investment agreement.
It is here.
In that, my lord, I will take your lordships to, I have already, my lord, brought your lordships notice the relevant paragraphs, which is my petition. My lord, page number 80, 83, my lord, page number 83, I'm sorry, page number 83.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Mark
83,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
84,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
85.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ. Additional 11.10, no person other than the company that
ಅದು
you
mark
have
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
11.13, except litigation proceedings initiated against the company for the alleged trademark of Superfit brand, there is no claim, action, suit, investigation or proceeding pending or threatened against the affecting
ಇದು
business.
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
This is totally wrong. They made me to invest one. Not it is like this. That these two brothers, my lord, they showed Mercedes Benz and sold a Gujri item, removing the ACB machine, removing the engine, and now they say, "Oh, you have already claimed." Now this is what happens is this: if a person who does not have ownership over the property sells the property, let this honorable court, my lord, has taken the view. Let may pass on the
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
latest reported judgment, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ನ್ಯಾನೋ ಅನ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
And it-
ಸೀದಾ ಗುಜರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
This is what they have done. They showed me
Secure of the blood S class.
and they sold the Gujri
Secure
item
S part
where
payment
the
ಮಾಡಿ
engine was removed.
payment
Kindly
ಮಾಡೋ
see
ತರ
this
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
reported in
Yes, sir.
a domestic law reporter.
ಹಾ.
Against judgment of conviction, not a 482.
Page 23, my lord. Page 23. Look, if they want to come after conviction, I have no problem.
Judgment is not
Allali, idun ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ I have no problem. Kindly see page 23. Now this court has to consider with regard to the scope of revision, and no doubt the counsel for the revision petitioner relied on the judgment stated above, wherein powers under 482 were exercised. But in this case, Anand, there is an impersonation of selling the property, claiming that he is the owner of a land in question. Further, it is not only impersonation, but also case of clear cheating. It is settled law that 420 of the APC involved, the same, it must be at the inception of the transaction, so on, so on. Then, my lord, para 24, my lord, Bhajan law. Regarding delay, my lord, I owe an explanation to your lordship. The reason is this: the agreement was entered into on 25/8/2022, where it was suppressed. Subsequently, my lord, my lord, this is a case where a battle after one battle after another. I had to shell down another 5 crore to Paradise to purchase few more items like apple cider and all that, race cake and all that. Then, to aggravate the scenario, page number 73 on 1/2/2026, after receiving 142 crores, he terminated the investment agreement. But this is where, my lord, the fraud is committed repeatedly, and the Honorable Supreme Court has taken the view where, my lord, the offence is punishable with more than 3 years. Delay, my lord, your lordships are aware, my lord, judgment of my lord Puneet Bariwala. My lord, there is why it is good, my lord, that my friend has reopened the issue on this LOC. I have a submission to make.
LOC?
LOC is challenged in this petition. It's a separate cause of action. A writ petition has to be filed. Union of India will have to be made a party, and Immigration Department will have to be made a party. They have filed an application to piggyback on the 482 petition, challenging the LOC. My lord, that issue, my lord, it is good that my friend has reopened the issue. That issue is concerned, it has to be left open to be adjudicated in a properly constituted writ petition. It cannot be, my lord, dealt with in a application where the proper parties are not made. Union of India is not a party.
Accept applications that your lordship directed us.
But let them file a petition under to making, my lord, Union of India another party. That is my-
We'll answer that.
Yes, only one submission note, since my friend went into this interpretation of the clause. That is a matter now that the arbitral tribunal, my lords, would interpret. Please make a note, my lords, page 660. That is the claim statement where they rely on this clause 11 in their claim under the heading deliberate suppression of the coexistence agreement. So
My lord, it is
squarely
like
this
this.
issue is there.
Person with
And
no
then
title, my lord,
if
sells
my
the
friend
property.
doesn't
I
mind, I've
suffer.
been-
I file a suit for
If my friend
recovery of the
doesn't
sales
mind,
registration. Will I put it
Adhyaksh,
wipe out the fraud committed?
My lords, on clause 11, may I just make one
Yes,
closing?
yes, sir.
I'm grateful. Clause 11, though, my lords, that's really a matter for the learned arbitrators to decide. Clause 11 refers to, my lords, the business in capital. Business is the existing business, and that is defined under the agreement, my lords, to meet nutritional products covered under class 29. So this entire bogey about that coexistence agreement is something they have raised later to avoid wanting to pay me the balance value of my shares. That
Yes, sir.
shows the mala fides behind the complaint. I'm very grateful.
Yes.
Very grateful.
If you exercise the call option, we are ready to purchase the balance. That is the claim in the arbitration proceeding.
Arbitrators
Call option is one of the claims.
Arbitration ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Very obliged.
Outsource. Yes. Senior counsel ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
13.
Application to withdraw the amount deposited, my lords.
What is the amount deposited?
2 crore, my lords. 2 crore.
For what?
My lords, an entry order was passed on 26/11/2021.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 2020?
1, my lords.
One?
Yes, my lords. 26/11/2021. Yes,
What is the claim?
TRT matter, my lords.
Sale
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
Sale was challenged.
The amount has to be withdrawn, my lords. We are
ಅಲ್ಲ, why is it come here? Post before the regular court.
kind of-
That's not my order anyway.
Final order was passed. Even
Final order,
writ appeal was also dismissed, my lords. As such, we are seeking
Oh, it's final order is mine.
in case 22, my lord.
Fourth and every time the petition. You are the auction purchaser.
No, he is the borrower.
I am the borrower, my lords.
Where have you deposited before this court? Let him withdraw.
Please.
It is his money.
Yes.
This court on 14th December 2022 disposed the petition, dismissed the petition filed by the borrower. Borrower ತಾನೆ? Filed by the borrower. While the petition was entertained, the interim order of stay was granted by the coordinate bench, which had conditioned it on deposit of rupees 2 crores before the court. Pursuant to the said condition and on the grant of the interim order, the petitioner borrower had deposited 2 crores with the 2 crores before the registry of this court. The writ petition comes to be dismissed. A writ appeal against the order filed by the borrower was also dismissed. Therefore, the borrower is now before the court seeking the refund, the return of the amount that was deposited pursuant to the grant of the interim order in the light of the aforesaid circumstances. Therefore, the money belonging to the petitioner should go back to him. In that light, the registry is the application stands allowed. The registry is directed to transmit the amount of 2 crores that is in deposit to the petitioners after due verification without broking any delay. Ordered accordingly.
Great.
14.
Hearing for the petitioner.
GM Police.
These two writ petitions, my lord, arise out of your lordship's order.
GMCPC na?
Alla, GMCPC, it was a GMCPC.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, I was intimated that there's an FIR filed against me. I made an application that was allowed by your lordship's order
ಈಗ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
by the state.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
May I just pass on this order, my lord, for a minute?
174.
For a minute.
11574.
Please, please. But there was a civil dispute, if your lordship could kindly recollect. There was a partition in the year 2004 that was called in question before the trial court, my lord, wherein I filed an application under 7 Rule 11. That became subject matter before your lordships. And your lordship, my lord, with a detailed order.
This I
Please, lords.
allowed it 20 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Please, please.
Oh, yes.
It's the
What,
same
what
dispute.
became of this? Final ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Final ಆಗಿದೆ, there's no appeal.
ಅದೇನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. May I just take your lordships to the
Complainant
state-
is served unrepresented?
Lord, in the first.
Who is the complainant, sir?
Same plaintiff, Lord.
Huh?
Same plaintiff. The plaintiff is the complainant, Mamta.
Oh, yes.
Same.
Hmm.
In both the FIRs, my lord.
Yes, state. What quarrel, sir? Quarrel is already closed by me.
In fact, there was an ex parte interim order, my lord. She was accompanied by some rowdy sheeters to my place. That became subject matter of the FIR, my lord. Would your lordships kindly come to annexure D, page 36 of 30035 of.
State ಹಾಕಿರತ್ತಾನೆ vacating stay admission ಹಾಕೋಣ. Post the matter for admission next Tuesday. We'll close it in admission.
Your lordship could fix a date, my lord.
Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Please.
Yes,
Interim order, my lord.
that will continue. Yes.
Yes.
Post in admission.
15.
Senior is held up in another.
ಏನು ರಮೇಶ್ ಇದು?
So GPA has been tampered. Let's kindly, GPA,
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
stay.
Kindly pass on, madam.
ಇವತ್ತು ತುಂಬಾ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. Yes. Next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ, same stage.
Send fresh matter list, madam.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇದೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Much.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಕತೆ. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರಷ್ಟೇನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
16.
The respondent, respondent number 2.
For the petitioners in this
The
matter.
application, my lord.
Lords may remember this matter.
ಏನಿದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, again,
Look, they've
we have not.
subsequently gone and given a complaint before.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಯು, ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lord, that complaint is given after procuring the stay before your lordships, my lord.
That's okay. Offense stays.
ಹ್ಮ್.
If they're giving this, saying that I will not do it, I am ready to
My lord,
argue.
he
on
is
merits.
exploiting the fiduciary duties as a manager, and then personal enrichment does not.
I'll take only 5 minutes, Lordship. Lords may kindly come to page number. Kindly see the complaint, Lordship. Page number 26. First of all, my lords, they have not made the director has not made the company as a complainant, accused. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ they have not done. That's point number 1. Page number 26, Lordship. My lords may kindly see that. They say, if I may read, Lordship, few sentences. The review has been, there is a review which was conducted by apparently a chartered accountant firm, saying that there are some transactions which has happened between this company and the company where the firm where I am also a partner. Once they say the review has revealed prima facie evidencing indicating Raghavendra Patil in concert with other person listed appears to have engaged. They also do not know. Point number 1. Point number 2. Page para number 6. Malad, this is only an interim report, and that says it is only an interim report. We do not know further. Malad, may page 27, para 8.
Yes.
They say the company was removed. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಂಪನಿಲಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಂಪನಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಫಾರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಆ ಕಂಪನಿಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಟ್ರಂತೆ, and they say company was removed from so and so company approved under the vendor list in 2019 ostensibly for quality issues and because of me. This is what the complaint is all about. Lords, para 9, it says, since the exclusion coincides precisely with the establishment of one company where I am also a partner, we strongly believe that the so and so orchestrated the removal of the company from the so and so company's approved vendor list. This is the complaint, Lordship. And my lords, what is the and next page number 29, para 18 of their complaint. Company's removal from such and such approved vendor list coupled with the diversion of business to related entities amounts to cheating. My lords, what has happened?
I'll get back. Wait.
Please,
Let him finish.
What has happened? Well, there is some business transactions happened between the firm where I am also a partner. He also apparently is a managing director of another company which holds 66% of shares in this company. They have also done the transaction. And my lords, balance sheet share, he has signed the balance sheet. They have signed the balance sheet. My lords may kindly have a look at it, lords.
No, that's an admitted fact.
It's an admitted fact. And having signed the balance sheet, having signed the financials, my lords, kindly if my lords were to come to page number. What's a page number? Kindly. Let's get page number A7. This is the signature bearing by the chartered accountant. He has never told there is fraud. He has never told there is any problem issues. And they have signed, my lords, may sign kindly ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಜಸ್ಬೀರ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, they have signed the balance sheets. They were aware from the beginning. And my lords, that has been signed in terms of section 129 of the Companies Act. And 134, there's a presumption that everything is correct. In spite of knowing everything, the only reason why, because my lords, I am doing good business. So therefore, he was also diverted business to his company, saving company limited. And there's a, if I may say, understanding that I nindu neen madko, nandu naan madkotini. And just because he was, just because my lords, I was doing little bit more business and have been the limelight, they file a complaint, they take my laptop, they tell the police to seize my laptop. From the laptop, my GST credentials of the other company is blocked. And my lords, I am now made accused. And when I go and give a complaint against them for the similar offense, my lords, my complaint is not taken into consideration. My only submission, my lords, is what has been invoked is section 316 and 318. My lords, I am a co-owner of the company. I am, in terms of the section itself, my lords, I am not neither the owner nor the servant. I am rather to say I am not the servant nor the clerk in that company for invoking section 318 and 316. I am a co-owner. I hold 33% of the shares of the company. Unlike him, how he holds 66% share of the company. And there is no cheating from the inception. Everything is open. And my lords, just because they wanted me to remove as a director from this company, and now latest, my lords, they go to they get an affidavit done saying that you transfer all the shares to me. And my lords, in my name, they take an affidavit. My lords, may kindly see this. This is on 4th May, after my lord's order. If my lords may kindly see this, they go to a affidavit, they get an affidavit done saying that you transfer all the shares to me. Lords, may kindly see.
In charge, FIR stage alva.
FIR stage.
4th May, my lords, 4th May, my lords, if I may show. 4th May, they say, in my name, they have bought Raghavendra Patil 500 rupees, they pay the stamp duty, and they want to transfer the shares, everything to them. This is the modus operandi, what they have done using the police.
Yes, sir. Copy kotilva avrge.
Avare ಮಾಡ್ಸಿರೋದು ಇದನ್ನ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು.
My only submission, my lords, is that if my lords, I am ready for investigation. If my lords, if I am investigated, my lords, he should also be investigated. My complaint is given, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
My complaint is not taken. They are not registering it. I have given a detailed complaint. I have given the complaint. We went to the police
list on
station.
14th again for dictating. The state in the meantime. Nimden.
My lords may be heard.
Really?
My lord, diversion of funds of the company's resources have happened systematically and periodically, my lord. He has exploited his fiduciary duties. He sets up two entities, one in his name and his wife's name, and diverts the company's resourceful business to them, my lord. Aditya Birla being one of our primary customers, selling shoulder pads, is now dealing business with the petitioners and his subsidiary companies, my lord. With respect to the 66% shares which are held by us, it is a related party transaction covered very well under section 188 of the Companies Act, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, he is buying articles from us at a subsidized price, and further,
don't sell it.
My lord, he is buying articles from us. He himself sanctions the articles and buys it at subsidized price, and further
sells it through his company.
Sells it through his company at an inflated price in the market.
He does 2x transactions through his company.
And he has used my company accounts to pay his employees, my lord.
Same thing he has done.
My lord, related party transaction, my lord, I'm covered by 66% shareholder.
Related party transaction ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ related complaint ಯಾಕೆ register ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
They are given.
Yes, sir.
In fact, he has committed.
That's learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why. Complaint date ಹೇಳಿ ಮಧು. Complaint dated so and so is not investigated into by registration of a crime by the next date, 14th, for dictating orders.
Please.
Next.
Order 17.
Serial number 14, my lords. ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು?
14. Serial number 14.
Which 14?
ಇದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That is that CRP matter which your lordship.
Yes. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Thursday, my lords.
Dictating ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, will say. Oh, sorry for admission. Dictating ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Thursday could it be? Tuesday, I mean Dharwad.
Thursday. ಅದು ಹರ್ಡ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹುಲಿಗಳು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Order 70.
ಏನ್ ಸುನಿಲ್? ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
By respondent number 2.
ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು.
Not yet. Filed and filed.
List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Model.
Entry model will continue to the next date of hearing.
Date may be fixed, my lords. Covered by my lords.
ಏನದು?
2 charge sheets on the same incident.
Oh, then, and list on 19th, this August.
18.
Yes, Sadhna madam, ಏನಿದೆ?
Thoughts had
Contempt.
asked for a reply, please.
Yeah,
Because
contempt.
they have filed a charge sheet despite the stay order being in operation. My lords had observed that it is 4 months after the stay order was
Correct,
granted.
correct. Last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Lordship, I'm passing an affidavit.
Ah.
Prior to the charge stay, the charge sheet was filed, Your Lordship. Stay was granted on 15/10/2020.
Stay was granted on?
15/10.
Correct.
The charge sheet was filed 11/10/2025, Your Lordship.
So where do I get that?
I'll pass the charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಕೊಡಿ. Charge sheet is filed on 26/2/26 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
Ado, I have produced the charge sheet minutes along with my
One moment,
application.
madam. Deepthi madam, where do you get the acknowledgement of filing it on 15/10/25? Kodi. Sorry. Charge sheet date 10/10. 15/10 ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
But that 15/10 stay was granted, Your Lordship.
15/10 stay. 10/10 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Charge sheet dated ಅದು.
Next 11th.
11/10. It was accept. CC ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
CC.
The CC is subsequent, my lord. It was, your lordship may recall, my lord, this is the problem we are facing. We filed it on 10/10, 11/10.
The court did not register it as CC.
Correct, my lord.
It's all right. I'll amend it, my lords. I will challenge the charge sheet also.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. That I will permit, but IF for contempt.
All right. So if it is on record, I cannot help.
There 10/10 ಇದೆ. Charge sheet ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ charge sheet actually I have filed along with my IA and it's
ನೀವು
written.
you amend the petition because there is an interim order. I will permit you to amend the petition. Otherwise, you can file a fresh petition also, whatever you want.
I will amend, my lords.
All right. They will pass an order on the IA.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner has filed an application seeking initiation of contempt proceedings against the investigating officer for having filed the charge sheet despite the grant of an interim order. This court on 15/7/2026 had passed the following order and directed production of the charge sheet. The learned HCGP would now place on record the charge sheet so filed before the concerned court on 10/10/2025, which was the court that took the court that registered the CC on 26/2/2026. The interim order is admittedly granted on 15/10/2025, and the charge sheet was placed before the concerned court on 10/10/2025 as the date would indicate. In that light, the charge sheet having been placed before the court on 5 days prior to the grant of an interim order, the investigating officer cannot be now hauled for contempt for the reason that he has filed a charge sheet despite the grant of an interim order. It was before the interim order. The application is thus disposed. The learned counsel Sadhna Desai seeks a week's time to amend the
A date may kindly be fixed.
a week's time to amend the 498 husband.
Yes, my lords. Husband and all the other family members are roped in.
Husband. Husband ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords, it's
In-laws
all
fine.
allegations, my lords. If I may please point out for a second, my lords, in the petition, my petition.
In petition ಬಿಡಿ.
Page number 23, Annexure C. That is a letter written by the wife before she left the matrimonial home. That is all is a dispute among them, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
I filed for
That
restitution.
ground is
She-
okay, but charge sheet ನೋಡಿ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಇದೆ. ಎಳ್ದಾಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Just check. Yes.
That's what-
List the matter. Learned Counsel Sadhana Desai seeks a week's time to file an application seeking amendment in the light of the charge sheet filed in the teeth of the interim order subsisting. The permission so sought is granted. List the matter on 18th August. Needful be done by then. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Madam, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು papers ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? Correct. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The investigating officer has filed her affidavit with regard to the dates on which it was placed before the concerned court and the registration of the charge sheet being taken up. It reads as follows. The affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
20.
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ 3 ಸರ್ತಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇದೆ, ಲೇಡಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆನಡಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಫರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ.
ಕೆನಡಾ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಫರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನಂದು ಏನು ಪಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಆಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Accused number?
Accused number 5 sir.
3, 4, 5 sir. 3, 5, 7.
ನಾನು 5 ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು A5 ಗೆ ಸರ್. A5 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
Post on Friday in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it. Yes, ಬರ್ದೇ ಹೋದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ. Next.
20.
Office objections. A week's time is granted. Do the needful. ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಷುಯಲ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್
ನೆನ್ನೆದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಸ್ಟೀಮ್ ರೂಮ್
ಸ್ಪಾ.
Pay for a short accommodation. File our vacated stay application today.
Steam room.
Pay for a short accommodation.
At the learned senior counsel. The counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time to file statement of objection.
We'll file the vacated stay application today, Your Lordships.
Oh.
1 week's time.
Submits that an application seeking vacation of the interim order would be filed in the course of the day. List the next Wednesday, please. Readmission, next.
21.
In this case, my lords, pays for weeks time for processing.
21. 2 weeks time to do the needful, next.
22.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
In
respondent.
this case, this is crime dated 29/3/2006. Court has taken almost 10 years to serve the process. Thereafter, Lordship may kindly see, proclamation also issued against 1 to 5. Thereafter, that has been dropped.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Literally, the court, already their process is against them, they could not find. Lordship may kindly see for a moment, document which I produced.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir. There is nothing remain because other petitioners, Lordship may kindly see it has been quashed.
Which other
Closed.
petitions?
Other accused persons.
Where is that?
Quashed, there is dropped against.
Where is that?
Page number.
Which court has quashed, sir?
Same, not quashed, my lord,
Then-
it's dropped against them.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
23.
Withdrawal in terms of. Okay, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Next.
24.
For petitioner, my lord, needful done, my lord.
Land council submission needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
25.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Alert Counsel Mahesh Vayal submits a dissented appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Forgetting say yaar hakiradu.
I have filed the case of extortion racketing by a youth Congress leader.
Oh,
This is
move
the-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದೆನಾ? Yes, sir.
This is the Araknet farmer and whistleblower, my lords, that we had mentioned before, lordships.
Whistleblower.
Yes.
Petitioner is a whistleblower who gives information about illegal transportation of arecanut.
Yes, and adulteration of Araknet.
How do you say it is extortion, sir? Mahesh, extortion hinge.
Let me explain what the facts of the case. My incident happens on 24/6/2026. At about 9 p.m. alerts, he says he's a whistleblower informant to GST authorities with regard to the adulteration of the so-called Araknet. My vehicle, I'm a lorry driver.
You are a lorry driver.
I'm a lorry driver. The lorry is second to motion by a lorry driver. And ultimately, a vehicle, when he stops at the dhaba for dinner, the so-called petitioner and his group of workers stop me and they extort money from me with the contention that they would inform the GST authorities if at all there is any foul play. They anticipated that there won't be any e-way bill. What they do is they inform the GST authorities and the GST authorities would come in the meantime and they would extract 2,000 rupees of money from me, whatever lorry driver has at that point, and they would do it. I mean, what happens is they would give a so-called information to the GST authorities, and before at the time of filing the petition before this honorable court, they say MOV1 and MOV2 kottidare, they take up a contention. The very next day, the GST authorities would release my vehicle, stating there is absolutely no adulteration. There was absolutely e-way bill that was furnished, and etc. What is happening is this present petitioner, using his authority as a Congress leader.
ಯಾವ Congress leader, sir? Youth Congress.
His political affiliation,
Youth Congress.
has no bearing to the present.
ಅಲ್ಲ Youth Congress leader.
Youth Congress leader.
60 ವರ್ಷನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
What happens is immediately right after the case is registered in the police station, there is farmer protest that has been done subsequently on the day of 25th and 26th, because this is the same extraction racket that has been running for the past 6 months with every other farmer. And the entire allegation, the entire gist of the so-called protest by the farmers.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Crime ಆ?
It's a crime stage, Manoj. He says I'm an informant.
Maybe
the case
Like that,
is he's an informant. When the so-called incident is happening, he goes to the dhaba, assumes his role in the so-called inquiry with the GST officer, and stops the lorry driver, assaults him, extorts money from him, and thereafter a case has been filed. If he is an informant giving information, necessary information to the so-called GST officials, what is his role during the course of the commission of the during the course of the incident? He gives information. Thereafter, his role ends there.
Yes, Shivana.
Yes, my lords, it is a fact that I'm an Araknet farmer. It is
Who's an Araknet
I am
farmer?
an Araknet farmer.
Alright.
I have 10 acres of land, my lords. And it is also a fact, my lords, that there is an organized syndicate that indulges in illegal transportation and adulteration of Araknet. It is also a fact, my lords, that I have
ನೀವು
been.
GST ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'm coming to that. It is also a fact, my lords, that I have been assisting the GST authorities.
ಯಾರು
since-
ನಿಮ್ GST authority ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಮಧು?
Yes, my lords. In fact, my lords, is a
GST
case-
authority is taking support of Congress leaders for
Informers,
catching up.
my lords.
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
We are very well. My lords, the modus operandi is this.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Aurdo. There is a huge syndicate. This person is only a driver of the truck. The syndicate, my lords, what they do is they import illegally Araknet from Indonesia and Burma. And my lords, it reaches the shores of this nation, my
But
lords. by
GST
way of
will
sea
take
route.
care, sir.
Let me just submit. After this happens, my lords, they would, this Araknet that they obtain from Indonesia and Burma is white in color and it is cheap. Once it arrives here, my lords, they would spray red oxidizing agent. Red oxide.
Red oxide.
Red oxide ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, then my lords,
And
they
that is
mix
used
it-
on the floor.
Yes, they mix it with the original produce that is cultivated by our farmers. Now, my lords, these illegal activities have statewide ramification and the implications, my lords, are threefold.
The GST will take care, sir.
I'll just explain, my lords, and then we will. One, my lords, it causes loss to genuine farmers, and my lords, the market prices are suppressed. Two, my lords, it causes severe
Sir, you
health issues.
forget that.
Very well.
No
Now, my lords,
problem.
straight
You
away.
are a whistleblower, you have blown the whistle. No problem.
Now, my
But
lords,
while blowing the whistle, you have assaulted the
No, my lords,
driver.
I'll come
There
to
is
that.
extortion, allegation.
If your lordships would see, straight
Merely
away, my
because you are a whistleblower, it doesn't mean that extortion should not be there or whatever it is.
lords, not saying that. Kindly
Investigation agli.
straight away I take your lordships to the WhatsApp conversations.
Between whom,
me
sir?
And not some low rung GST official, my lords, but the GST commissioner. The joint commissioner who has supervision of the entire jurisdiction. Kindly see page number 46 for a moment. This is a conversation, my lords, that's dated 11 January 2026, wherein I supply the lorry details, videos, and then I give these information. Kindly see what the commissioner says. Please follow the vehicles and update me till officers to come. I said, case, okay, sir. And then he also gives two numbers of who, my lords, the on-duty officials. Now kindly see page number 47 for a moment. Kindly see, my lords, if you like.
If you want investigation of GST violation or whatever, there shall be investigation on your acts as well.
No, my lord, there is no allegation as against me. I will come to that. Kindly see
No,
page number
no,
47. My
nothing.
lord, your lordships may see 47. I will make 2 to 3 more submissions, my lord.
Yes,
Then I'm at your
yes, sir.
lordship's hands.
You MLA na ನೀವು?
Illa. I am nobody. Kindly see what
Nobody?
the GST officer says. Thank you for your information and support. We are sincerely trying our best to control tax evasion in our division. Unfortunately, so many leaders are putting pressure and making unnecessary allegations on officers without any evidence. I'm fully cooperate with all you informers. My request is to you is to give me vehicle numbers, location 1 hour early so that our vigilance duty officers to reach there will teach a lesson to the tax evasion team. Now, my lords, the contention of the respondent is that no officer was involved, no proceedings by the GST was initiated. That's why I don't want to, my lords, convert the jurisdiction of this honorable court.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
into
let
a mini
investigation
trial.
happen.
However, I may, my lords, be permitted to place certain material on record.
No,
that would clearly
investigation
depict,
will
clearly
happen.
indicate.
No, investigation will happen. You come after the final report. In the event, final report would go against.
Allah, my lords, another thing is now in the first complaint that they filed, there is no allegation
It
of
is
extortion.
surprising
There is
that
no allegation of
GST officials want your assistance.
It
ಅದು
is,
ಮಧು
my lord.
ಕೇಳೋಣ
In fact,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
my lords,
ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I would, my lords, in fact, request that Union of India also be made a party. The GST concerned GST officer also be
They
made
will
a
take
party.
care, sir.
And then, my lords, we will expose the syndicate altogether.
First investigation will take place in this.
Very so-called
No,
information itself
they
is
say
false,
allegation
Manoj.
of
That is-
extortion. Kindly see, there is nothing forthcoming in the complaint. First complaint, there is no allegation of extortion at all. Then, my lords, 2 days, my lords, there are a set of genuine farmers who support me and genuine whistleblowers. There are a set of peddlers.
You are a group of whistleblowers. Huh?
There are a set of middlemen, peddlers, manufacturers, and political leaders, my lords, who
That
support
also
them.
will be investigated,
then
sir.
I'll just make 2 submissions. Then, my lords, when this issue was sensationalized, media comes to the fore. The respondent number 2 driver is interviewed by the media. There are questions asked to him. Did they demand any money? To which he answers in the negative, not once but twice.
Shut up
He
this.
says there is no money.
Now,
And now with the sole
investigation will go on by the police, and whatever allegation you have made, that also will be investigated into.
My request, Manoj, is when they are outrightly denying any existence
We'll
of.
get Madhu
Yes,
and
Manoj, please.
pass an order at 2:30.
Allah, I request, Manoj, that I may be permitted to place 2 materials on
Oh,
record. Your
material.
lordships may see that, Manoj, because permitting of proceedings as against such people, Manoj, apart from being an abuse of the process, would stifle, Manoj, genuine whistleblowers.
That is why you
And,
will see,
Manoj,
sir.
such kind of syndicates will mushroom and they will create more.
don't worry about
such
mushrooming.
activities, because, Manoj, it is they pose a threat to the society and our farmers, Manoj, and the interest of the nation. Therefore, Manoj,
Investigation ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರದುನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಗ್ಲಿ? Then,
we'll get
Manoj,
Madhu and ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
I am projecting outright and patent.
Why are you fighting shy of investigation?
No, I'm not shy of
Then
investigation.
leave
But
it,
the
yes.
complaint is an abuse of the process. It is attended with
That
malified
we'll see.
and demonstrably so.
You-
I may be
no
permitted
problem.
to place all this material on record, Malaj. Then I'm at your
No,
lordship's
no,
hands.
nothing doing.
it is-
Investigation will happen in this. Investigation against their GST also will happen. I'll direct Madhu to do it now.
Either way, there was no discrepancy in whatever.
No, whatever it is. If there is allegation of what,
Yes, madam.
allegation of the nature that he is saying, it
Understood.
has to be investigated.
Yes.
You also will be investigated.
This is the thing. Ivaga
Why are you
just
fighting
because-
shy of investigation,
No,
sir?
because I have the sword of crime hanging on my head for doing
No,
nothing.
no problem,
There
sir.
are no allegations against
Don't
me.
worry.
The first complaint, there is no whisper of an extortion. Only
Again,
with solely.
you are a whistleblower. Tan.
Yes.
When you blow whistle of corruption against others, sometimes it may boomerang. So you will have to be ready for investigation,
But
sir.
like this, what happens is I
No,
inform the
sometimes
GST
it becomes counterproductive, sir.
Well,
Can't help what to do.
8 o'clock, 8:30 to 8:37, I inform the GST authorities.
No problem.
8:45, the officials are there and I leave the place.
Let the GST.
6 hours later, this truck driver institutes a complaint, no allegation of extortion. 2 days later, he comes about again and says only with the sole purpose of including section 305, he says 2,000 rupees was demanded. 2,000, I'm an arachid farmer, I'm undergoing loss, genuine farmers are undergoing loss because of their adulteration. And I'm
All right,
demanding 2,000 rupees from
Shatabdish,
these people are
one
inherently
nimsha.
improbable.
Enough of screen time today. You will be viral, don't worry. Yes.
That's not
Enough.
the intention,
Enough. Yes. Get Madhu and come.
Very good. So
Pass over. Yes.
So
The de facto complaint's father was a BEMEL employee. The de facto complaint's father was a BEMEL employee. In the year 1990, a group of BEMEL employees would form an association under the name and style of BEMEL Brahmins.
One nimsha ಇದೆ first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
First time fresh matter. It was Muse.
Office objections ಇದೆ.
But it was only with regard to council submission.
Whatever. Office objection, accepting the submission stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. In urgency.
Well, there is some urgency because we are being pressurized by two police stations to settle the matter. One is by Girinagara police station and by Rajvinagara
Bail
police station.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ minutes, the FIR only is not registered because
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
the PCR minutes, PCR, the magistrate refers the matter for
Recognizance stage.
Cognizance ಇಲ್ಲ.
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Reference for investigation.
Without following 175(3)?
No, everything has been followed. 173 has been, 175 subclause 3 has been followed. But the father of the de facto complaint would relinquish a certain property for the purpose of trust and the temple minutes. Later, the kata gets transferred in the name of trust and the temple in their 2020.
Monday we'll take it in the fresh matters list.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
27.
Withdrawal.
28.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Being accrued by the registration of FIR, my lord.
Post immediately after service, ನಾನೇ notice ಮಾಡಿರದ?
Please.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
Complaint is only
respondent.
against the purchase.
No
my lord.
problems. Yes,
FIR
next.
is registered. my lord.
Next, yes.
My lord, the same is covered by the decision
No,
of this
sir.
honorable court.
Yes, we'll see.
The office objection.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
The office objections may be overruled, my lords. Regarding charge sheet, my lords, we've already filed it.
Overruled.
Tomorrow
Post
may come.
immediate, yes.
Date.
Yes, no date.
30.
My lords, matter pertaining to mutation of revenue.
Post immediately after service of notice upon
Matter
the
is fairly
respondent.
covered by your lordship judgment, my lords. please.
Barley.
Let the matter be, my lords, tagged along with my lords petition number 15/645.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, please, my lords.
After 2 weeks, yes.
My lords,
No
any
tagging.
date may-
Barley, yes.
Date may be fixed, my lords.
No, sir.
Since matter was covered by my
No,
lords.
no, sir. Yes.
31, my lord, I seek
Sir.
1 week time to file my objection.
Tagging.
ಬೇಡ ಟ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗು ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಿ. Yes.
31.
ಏನಿದೆ?
I need to file my objection.
One more matter is mentioned before.
No, that matter is different and this
No,
matter is different.
I will explain. My lord, in spite of your lordship's observation against any mischief of transfer, my lord, Commissioner of Police yesterday transfers the investigation to CID.
ಯಾವ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಇದಾ?
This is what my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 230 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ 230 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
This matter need
No,
not.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll see. But that apprehension has come true now.
This is a track record. This is a track record. ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷಪ್ಪ. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is
ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
referred to
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
CID. I am not, we are saying that it's referred to CID for investigation.
ಯಾಕೋ ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಹರಿ?
Investigation has to happen.
ಯಾವ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, ma'am.
In spite of your lordship's observation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ CBI ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
We'll file our objections, my lord, your lordship.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You file your objections. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. We'll take it later.
32.
My lord, I complied, my lord, of objections.
Ah.
Office note, my lord, is certificate of incorporation, that also, my lord, I produced.
Learned council submits office objections have been complied with.
Appearing for
Office to verify.
respondents, my lords.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Intermodal.
Just after 2 weeks. I will. Next.
Admission 33.
2 weeks I will. Next. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ? Next week ಹೇಳು.
34.
Date may begin. Date.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು Wednesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next.
Charges are framed in 34.
In which 34?
34.
ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ.
My lord, in this
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು? Framed when?
7/23.
23. Petition ಹಾಕಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? Enter
No, no,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
after, my lord. No entry matter, my lord.
After the filing. What's the matter?
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, the 498A and 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act, my lord. Allegation itself, my lord, they have demanded, they have expended 30 lakhs rupees for the marriage, my lord. The marriage.
Marriage?
Please, my lord.
Offense ಏನು?
498A and 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act, my lord.
You are the husband.
Please,
Ah,
my
yes, sir. ನಡೀಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
lord.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Allegation itself, my lord.
No,
30 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತಿರುಪತಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
30 lakhs ಖರ್ಚಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Prima facie allegation itself is false, my lord. 4 months delay is there, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಂಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes. The petitioner is before the court. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Leave it to your lordship.
Leave it ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರೀ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Charge sheet.
Proceedings in CC 13279 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioner is the husband, accused number 1. The respondent, second respondent is the complainant. The two get married on 15/9/2009 and the relationship between the two turns sour. The turning of sour has resulted in registration of a crime for offences punishable under 498A, 506 and 307 of the IPC. The challenge was to the proceedings after filing of the charge sheet. There is no interim order of stay granted. Therefore, the trial is in progress. Therefore, the further proceedings are in progress. The learned HCGP submits that the charges are framed and the trial is in progress and the matter is at the stage of evidence. In the light of in that light, there is no warrant of interference at this stage in the case at hand against in a proceeding which against the petitioner 307 ilva iga? Against the petitioner for the aforesaid offences. In the light of the trial commenced during the subsistence of the present proceeding, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court, a petition stands disposed. In the light of the proceeding, the crime being of the year 2022, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Next.
35.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Honor. I'm the sister-in-law of the complainant.
Sister-in-law?
Yeah, Nagama.
Charge sheet is filed in this also, Your Lordship.
Reporting death of the petitioner.
Yeah, that is
Petitioner is dead?
out of this FIR, 7 accused are there. Accused number 2 is actually, is demised last,
Accused number 2. So
Yes.
the present petition goes.
yes, my lord,
Yes.
for disposal.
Yes.
That is the death certificate of the same has been produced.
The petitioner, accused number 2, is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC 2302 of 2022. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during the subsistence of the petition, the accused number 2 dies, and therefore the petition accused number 2 is abated. In the light of the death of the accused number 2, the proceedings accused number 2 in CC so and so stands abated, disposed as having become abated.
And interim order for accused number 3, first time.
3 is not there here, only 2 is there. Yes.
Is there, Nagama is accused number 3, my lord.
A2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು, that is another petition, madam. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ A2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು, only A2. Yes.
Much obliged.
Charge frame ಆಗಿರೋದು 2021 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, yeah.
The
criminal petition may also be allowed, Your Lordship, because.
Allowed?
Please, ಅದು divorce ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, they've taken divorce.
It may be allowed.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Settlement.
Unnecessary, I mean, without.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, settlement ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The counsel for the complainant submits that the parties to the list have entered into a settlement in MC 1707 of 2021 and drawing up certain terms which includes closure of the present proceedings. The settlement reads as follows, page 97-98. In that light, allowed cost.
Please.
37.
36 and 37, PF matter, my lordship, 2 matters were left out, my lords.
2 weeks. I hope
My
next we'll see.
lordship passed the order, connected matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
37 and 38 together, PF matter. Out of 33, my lord.
Oh, ಅದು ಎರಡು ಮಾತ್ರ
Yeah.
ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್, ಎಸ್.
Please.
ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
39.
39 mellots.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ
324.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
324 mellots. Appeal for
ಏನಿದು?
childhood buddies, my lord.
Huh?
There is no chance of settlement. Other day I passed some WhatsApp messages, my lord, the same case.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್,
Please, man.
ಆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್
39, message with regard. It's not my.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಧು, ನಿಮ್ GST ಗೆ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಯೂತ್ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
State government.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
It's not central government, it's state government GST lordship.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ GST ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
I will tell Hem Kumar Manoj.
ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Please.
My lord, with regard to this, my lord, may submit, my lord. Even these contentions vacant in original suit, my lord. My lord, my humble submission.
I will not pardon such
324 and-
people, sir.
My lord, 324 and
I will not
504.
pardon such people.
My lord, my lord, this is not even a material.
No, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, if I am permitted, my lord,
Anyway, we'll permit you next week. Yes.
with regard to 324.
Admission in ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಶಶಿಧರ್.
But 420 survives, my lord.
We'll see. Yes. Madam, admission ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್.
Page wise adjournment. Page 9, 41 to 47. Page
Interim order may
That
be.
will continue.
Page 10, 48 to 52. Page
Serial number 50, short document.
50. You are for the petitioner.
Please, my lord.
Interim orders there?
No,
At the request of the council appearing for the petition list after 2 weeks. Next.
my lord, before 5th August.
Huh?
Before 5th August.
No. Yes.
That's
Next.
trial.
We'll wait today. Yes. Next.
Page 12, 53 to 56. Page 13, 57.
56. Vacating stay illak ಬಂತು right petition. For the petitioner, is it? Vacating stay ಇದೆ madam, wait. Yes. Advocates change ಮಾಡಿ vacating stay escape ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Page 13, 57 to 63.
58.
58, I represent, my lord, the petitioner's counsel.
58 or 63 ನಾ?
58 lordship.
58, my lord.
58 ಏನಿದು?
Hydrophonic ganja case lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
Hydrophonic ganja.
ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕೇಸ್? There is nothing against me.
The list the matter at the request of Madhu and Rao, list the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಮಧು?
Next week lordship.
18th. Yes, 18th ಪಡ 19th. Yes, next.
in custody ma'am.
ಅವ್ರ ಮಧು ಅವರು ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Custody matter.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Bail is rejected lordship.
ನಾನು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಬೇಡ my lord, ಬೇಲ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, there is a legal point involved, my lord. I'll convince your lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ 19th. Yes.
Please lordship.
63, my lord. I am for the respondent. Not been served with the petition copy, my lord. It's for a short accommodation.
Interim order ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇದೆ interim order is there.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ sir.
The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent. List the matter after 2 weeks. I will next.
Any date, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ vacating stay ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord 66, my lords, with my lord. My lord 66.
47 ನಾ? ಏನ್ 47?
I have no entry madam, next week also.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ? List the matter 47 ಮಾತ್ರ. List the matter on next week ಕೊಡಿ. Making it clear, no further adjournment to be granted in the matter.
66, my lord 66 is for reporting settlement.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, we need 2 weeks.
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Much.
71 is to be referred for mediation.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
71.
Which one?
69.
Hmm.
And it also matters to them. And they already got married. And,
ಸೊ ಏನೀಗ
a settlement.
ಈಗ 1:30 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord.
71 is to be referred for
My lord, serial
mediation,
number
my lord.
62.
My lord, one submission,
My lord, one submission, my lord.
memo for
No,
being,
other mentioning at 2:30.
memo
My lord,
for being spoken to, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Yesterday, matter was listed, my lord, your lordship allowed the matter, my lord. It's a petition filed by the government, my lord. I was unable to appear, my lord.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಈಗ
Yes.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Respondent, my lord. I'm for the respondent. It's a government petition, my lord.
We'll see.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord.
Be taken on Tuesday instead of Wednesday.
Live.
Huh?
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. Your Lordship, one submission. Serial number 1 is adjourned to 5th. Can it be heard on 4th, Your Lordship?
Serial number?
Serial number 1 is adjourned to 5th. Can it be heard on 4th, my lord?
Which one?
Serial number
Today's list. It's adjourned to 4th.
5th,
When do you want it?
4th.
All right.
My lord, one matter, my lord.
If it is
My lord,
signed, I
one-
can't.
one atrocities matter, my lord.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, some inconvenience.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
One semaphore being spoken to, an opportunity may be given to file written submission. My lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
Yesterday, my lord, Lordship has allowed, my lord, I was unable to attend.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
I am for the government petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ.
Lords, my colleague had moved the matter in the morning for settlement, Lords, due to some inadvertent error it has not.
There's a full court meeting at 5 o'clock.
Tomorrow.
Before that you want something, tell me.
Tomorrow for settlement.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Nale.
ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತಾ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಆಯ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Pronouncement.
List number 2, announcement of order, seal number 1.
For the petition.
Allowed, quashed.
Serial number 2.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent.
Now I appear for the petitioner.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದು, ಸಾರಿ. Allowed, quashed. ಅದೇ ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್.
Number 3.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆನಾ?
ಅದೇ 2 ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ.
This I followed Puttaraju's case.
Please.
All allowed first.
God bless.
ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Writ petition is allowed mandamus issues to the state to entrust de novo investigation into the matter to the crime investigation department, who shall further investigate into the matter and submit a report of the investigation before the concerned court within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of entrustment. The entrustment shall happen within a fortnight from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Till the CID submits its report, the concerned court shall not proceed with the trial and regulate its procedure thereafter based upon the report of the CID in accordance with law.
Deeply obliged.
Number 5.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Mayur.
Apologies for appearing through VC, my lords.
Allowed, quashed.
Obliged, my lords.
ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Pertaining to Dharwad bench, announcement of order, seal number 1.
For respondent.
For petitioner, my lord.
Dismissed.
Obliged.
Boss ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ.
Obliged.
Take the ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ Because 5 o'clock full court ಇದೆ. ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂತು. Yes.
Fresh matters 2:30 PM, 72 serial number.
For petitioner. Case of the complainant is, my lord, for the death of the husband of the petitioner.
Theft of the husband.
Death
of the husband.
Husband of the petitioner. Proceedings have been initiated.
Yes, sir.
The factual check was issued by the petitioner.
Please.
State is not a party?
State is not party. It
Why
is
private
138
complaint?
proceedings. 138 proceedings.
138.
After the death
Check
of the.
check issued
Check issued by whom, sir?
by the petitioner.
Please. Lord, facts are like this, Lord. But power of attorney said to be executed in favor of the complainant to initiate the ejectment proceedings. In between, during the pendency, the petitioner husband passes away, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner continues with the proceedings, issuing another power of attorney to him. But to clear the fees of the advocate, check was executed and given to the power of attorney.
Evidence ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Where is the question of staying it here?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ debt, he himself says that.
Legally recoverable debt ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು he himself says ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನನಗದು ಎಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಾನು 2,40,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್
ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
2,40,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು
2.5 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ you want the proceedings to go on there?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 75,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಾನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫೀಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
just sit across and settle the matter. Ilder I will quash this.
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸೆಟಲ್
ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು
sit across the party. The issue involved in the case at hand, transaction of rupees 2.5 lakhs for which the parties are agitating for the last 2 years. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it was given as a fee and not as a fee for advocate and not as a legally recoverable debt. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೋ ಚೆಕ್?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
As a legally recoverable debt. In that light, this court is of the opinion that if the parties sit across and amicably resolve the dispute, it would be closed. List the matter next Friday to report settlement, if any, failing which the matter would be considered on its merit. Yes, next.
73.
Directed me to show the copy on the advocate appearing before the trial court, my lord. I have served the copy on them, my lord.
Registry file ಮಾಡಿ sir. What's the matter?
138, my lord, the application seeking production of document.
91
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Lord, summoning the document pertaining to the
Proceedings of which year, sir?
Proceedings of the year 2022, my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ 91 ಹಾಕೊಂಡು?
My lord, in the cross examination, my lord, some aspects have been said by the complainant, my lord. For that, my lord, we have filed application which came to be rejected, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Next date ಏನು?
Next date is on 31st, my lord, before the trial court.
Take an adjournment there. List the matter on 12th. Yes, next. Next.
74.
List on 12th.
Here for the respondent, Your Honor. Kindly seek for a short adjournment.
2 weeks I will. Next.
Interim order maybe.
Extended matter.
75.
No date. Yes.
75, my lord.
2 weeks I will. Next.
76.
Lord, 75, my lord, seeking for release of vehicle.
ಏನ್ vehicle, sir?
My lord, that's a, my lord, tanker lorry which carrying, my lord, petrol and diesel, my lord, which has been seized by the police on the account on the allegation of theft, my lord. In fact, my lord, the IOC has conducted an internal inquiry. In the inquiry, my lord, there is no
EC Act.
EC Act as well as, my lord, the theft allegation that, my lord, there is.
List on Tuesday next. Fresh matters. At the request of the learned HCGP Srimati Wahida. Yes, next.
Vehicle is seized, my lord, lorry seized.
Parallel. Next.
Lord, vehicle may be released, my lord.
So Tuesday we'll see. Yes. Next.
76.
13 or 7?
13, my lord.
13-1.
List on 3rd. Misconduct either.
No,
Disproportionate. List on 3rd. Yes.
77.
3172, my lords, 411 of IPC, my lord, corresponding section. The only allegation, my lords, he said I had in possession of the article. Only submission, my lords, in page number 105, the article has been pledged stating that is his pledged his ornaments, and it is been the wife is in hospital. For that, my lords.
Ask the SPP to come. Yes, Leonard, notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, when it is the seventh time it is listing.
Oh, let it be listed once more, no problem. Yes.
My lords, NBW is pending, my lords.
NBW is, why did he not appear before the court?
My lords, immediately I had approached, my lords, it's been keep on adjourning. My lords, now it's been last day, it's NBW been issued.
Well, why have you not appeared before the court? Why NBW is issued?
My lords, the matter is pending for my lords, that is the.
Then I will not do anything. Appear before the court first. When is the next date?
In September, my lords.
Appear before the
I had approached this honorable court. There is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, my lords.
So this word of NBW will vanish because you filed a petition here?
Absolutely nothing
Then
against me, my
that
lords.
we'll see, yes.
Absolutely nothing
No
against me,
problem.
my lords.
Next, list the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
My lords, in that case, my lords,
You want to withdraw?
my lords, my IA maybe, at least my order be passed on merits, my lords. I
No,
have
sir.
some other remedy.
List after 2 weeks, yes. The learned,
Highly
the
injustice, my
state shall file its statement of objections. List the matter on 12th August. Next.
Only based on the accused statement, it is
No
been.
problems. Yes,
there, my
next. Same order, huh? You want the same order in this?
My
Yes.
lords, I am at the hands of my lordship, my lord.
Yes, sir, thank you.
I am at the hands of my
12th
lordship.
August, yes, next.
Yes, my lord, it is NAC case. As per the para 4 of the complaint itself, the complaint has alleged that the due amount of rupees 19,50,000, my lord, after payment of the 50,000. And according to him, 18% of the interest has been charged, my lord. Take into consideration from the date of the arrears.
This court on 20th/7/2026 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent. In the light of the order, there shall be an interim order of stay for the process as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Next.
80.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
81.
Petitioner. Our senior has gone out of session, my lord. Kind.
Huh?
Senior.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
82.
For the petitioner, that's MMDR Act, my lords. Their only allegation is my lorry was transporting laterite stones from Kerala to Karnataka. But my lords, I have applied before the geological department the entire extract of the GPS coordinates of my lorry, which says my lords, my lorry on that said date or never went to Kerala. I've passed the, on last date I've handed over the.
Yes, sir.
No, it is GPS does not, GPS location itself not speaks about traveling to different.
Illa anta idare avare.
So, my lord,
I've also showed the
I also
latitude,
placed it, my
longitude
lord.
details.
Last time I also placed it, my lord, about the GPS location.
That's the only allegation?
Please, my lords. If I enter the latitude and longitudinal coordinates, it shows within Karnataka. And that.
Lordship, if he might, may request, my lord, I think I might not have given, my lord, it's here. For him, this has to be transported. In fact, I've given a map also, my lord, it's
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Sorry, I think it's
Which
here.
document? ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Please, my lords.
ಏನಿದು? What is this?
It's supposed to.
It's actually a counterblast, my lords. Lorry owner was already charged under MMDR Act. My lords have stated, page 32. Now they have roped in the driver and me again.
Which is that
Page
petition?
32 is the entry.
Which is that petition?
My lords, another petition. Let's read petition 360 of 26. Page 32 is the interim order my lords have passed.
Tag with page 32. List them both on Friday.
Interim order, the investigation is going on. That's
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೋಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ
Separate crime,
ಕೌಂಟರ್
huh?
ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
They say it's cooperate with investigation, your lordship interim order.
No coercive steps will be taken. I've already said.
Yes,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
No coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Yes. Next.
That's a date may be fixed.
So it will come, yes, tag along with sounds. Next.
83.
In this case, Lord, in this case, the account was freezed when I'm not, I'm neither the complaint nor the.
Yes, sir. Yesterday's
Literally,
matter.
the issue, my lord, is that he has received a money. And
Who?
may interesting, my lord, may I request your lordship to see his petition, my lord, the list of events. His own admission. He says that he received 1,72,676 rupees and then he withdrew it from unknown user.
Why did it come to your account?
I don't know, my lord.
Why did you withdraw?
I'm ready to deposit that amount wherever it
Huh?
is. I'm ready to deposit that amount before this
Then let them
honorable
first
court.
deposit.
Madi.
And we have issued a 35 notice, he has not responded to that notice.
Deposit the amount back. Free money you took off.
Yeah, I'm ready to deposit the amount, my lord.
Then deposit the amount. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would deposit the amount that came into his account from nowhere of rupees 1,72,676. 676 in the light of the said submission. The account, let the account get operate once you deposit.
Yes, ma'am. That can be done. We only lien marked it. It is.
Correct, let him, if the amount is deposited before this court in the next 1 week, the account of the petitioner shall be permitted normal operation, demarking the lien that is already in the account. Dispose amount.
2.79 crore rupees is the actual.
ಬಂದಿರೋದು 172 ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. So let the account be in operation, will dispose this. The aforesaid observation petition stands disposed. The respondent, in the event the deposit is not made, the deposit, the receipt of the deposit so made shall be produced before the investigating officer, who would communicate to the bank to permit normal operation of the account by demarking the lien. Yes. The aforesaid observation petition stands disposed.
For the petitioner, please.
Bharat Kumar.
Lords, this is a matter wherein an FIR came to be registered, saying that certain people have hacked a e-procurement cell of the government.
Government?
Of the government. Subsequently, my lords, page number 36. Being third layer or fourth layer, they had marked the lien on my account. Thereafter, page 38, they demarked the lien. Wherein I cooperated with the investigation and showed them that these are not proceeds of the crime. Though in 2020, there was a demarking of lien. At page number 21, please, my lords. In 2024, the IO files a requisition before the Honorable Trial Court and takes an order saying that amount of 1 crore 10 lakhs lying in my account should be transferred to the account of the IO.
Account of the IO?
Please.
Where is that?
Page number 21, please, my lords. The IO opens a new account.
Why?
Saying that all the proceeds should be transferred to that account, and he obtains an order from the trial court saying that the disputed amount should be transferred to that IO account. Though they have
where is the demarking of the lien? Finding it no
page number
process.
38, please, my lords.
Information to remove. Idu IO dena?
Please, how?
Same
IO.
cyber crime. Yes. ಯಾವಾಗಿದು?
This is
25/5/2020. Of the same transaction?
Please. Page 21, the second transaction. Second, this one, please, my lords.
Second ಏನು?
Second column, Union Bank of India, so and so my account.
They 1 crore 10 lakhs.
Please.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, sir, anything you have to say?
This is represented by the special public prosecutor, Mr. Prasanna.
ಯಾರದು?
Mr. Prasanna Kumar.
CBI?
CID.
Like this is, I think, that Bitcoin case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ demark.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
How can you mark lien again?
I think Prasanna Kumar may be special PP.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
First time.
ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, this order has to be stayed, please, my lords. If not, the honorable
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇನ್ನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
A petitioner is before the court calling in question a requisition of the investigating officer that an amount of rupees 1 crore 10 lakhs belonging to the petitioner maintained in the account at the Union Bank of India should be transferred to the account of the investigating officer in crime number 9 of 2019. It transpires that the account was initially, lien was marked on the said amount in account of the petitioner in crime number 9 of 2019. The lien was demarked pursuant to a communication from the Cyber Crime Division of the CID on 25/2/2020. 4 years thereafter, 4 years, huh? 4 years thereafter, the investigating officer is said to have made such requisition. Therefore, the said requisition and all further proceedings taken thereto by the investigating officer or to be taken thereto shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 13th August. Fresh
Admission,
matters.
please.
Next.
85.
No, the alleged offense is 379.
370 theft.
Theft. My lord, my name is not named in FIR. No witness speaks about me. Only on the basis of first accused
Voluntary
statement, my voluntary statement.
I asked first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
No, my lord, it's that.
Corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ.
I have filed the short synopsis, my lord.
ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
And one decision of my lordship.
411.
Yes, ma'am.
Which decision?
My lord,
I will allow it right away if there are no instructions.
I have filed along with.
Kodi.
Your lordship, a short accommodation with
No,
the records on this.
Short
Notice was
synopsis, my
issued
lord.
long ago. 6/7, yes. As a last chance, at the request of the learned HCGP, list the matter on Thursday next. In the event there would be no instruction, the court would be constrained to allow the petition.
Great. Fresh, ma'am.
Yes.
86.
Petitioner, my lord.
Respond number 2 in
This case, last occasion, lordship granted interim order, subject to payment of 10 lakhs. But there is no order with regard to the apportionment or entitlement by each dependents. There are 4 dependents, parents and minor son. They have also raised the pre-litigation before the legal service.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
10 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಕೊಡಿ ಡಿಡಿ.
ಡಿಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
But may make one submission here. What has happened is we have filed a pre-litigation case before DLSC. Ali ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, we have given one figure. We have just asked for 30 lakhs. There what happened, they have come up till 20 lakhs.
ಇದು ಹತ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
28 lakhs time may kindly be fixed and let them just dispose of the matter. CH parents are
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
Pre-litigation case is pending with the police.
Before the, I have furnished the copy of the same, my lordship, before your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I can't direct because it is his petition. ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಡಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Original DD, he is just giving it to the court now.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ ಡಿಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ because parents ಇದ್ದಾರೆ and as well as the minor son is there.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
4 members are there, my lordship.
Child is of the year 4 years.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು 3 years, 1
ಮಕ್ಕಳು
ಒಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
15. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Parents, wife and minor son.
Wife will take 5 lakhs. The parents will take 2.5. The son will get 2.5. The son's amount also will be with the mother now. The petitioner is before this court on 6/7/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Girish Baldare, appearing for the petitioner in terms of the order, hands over a demand draft of rupees 10 lakhs to the respondent complainant.
In favor of the registrar general, my lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
Apportionment ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, that's why I brought the DD in name of the name of the registrar general. If they make necessary application.
ಆಯ್ತು so the demand draft be deposited before the registry in the next 24 hours. Out of the amount.
Furnished the DD, my lordship. Already furnished the DD before our lordship, along with the memo.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಲಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes. Registry so and so. The registry out of the amount of 10 lakhs shall be divided and handed over to the petitioner, to the complainant and family in the following manner. The wife of the deceased would get 5 lakhs. The parent, mother,
Both
Father,
parents,
father
father
and
and
mother.
mother.
The father and mother of the deceased would get 2.5 lakhs, and the child, which is now with the mother, will have 2.5 lakhs, which would be with the mother herself till the child would become 18 years. The said the registry shall divide the amount in the aforesaid manner and transmit the amount to the respective accounts, account/accounts. Yes, without broking any delay. Further investigation, proceedings are investigation.
The investigation.
Further investigation shall remain state till the disposal of the
The stay is
petition.
granted, stay may be extended.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
87.
Offence under section 66C and 66D, my lord. The online fraud to the amount of rupees 10 lakhs. As per the instruction of accused number 1, the complainant has transferred around rupees 10 lakhs.
One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by.
In the last occasion, lordship has
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ
He's a layer one accused, your lordship, in this, and he also owns a current account. The amount has directly transferred to his account.
ಯಾರು ದುಡ್ಡದು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
Freeze ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಈಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ 87 ಇದು.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. The accused number 2 has
emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 24th of August. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged.
88.
For that. Steps has been
What's
taken.
this?
451 order is under challenge, my lords.
Set aside.
Yes, my lords. Steps has been
There's
taken.
an interim order.
No, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Our Anish, the red matter ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam, ಅದನ್ನ 4th ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. We'll take it on 4th.
My lord, the other matter was also similar, my lords.
Same 4th all.
Same fresh matter is, my lords.
Yes. Post immediately after service of notice of ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
Short adjournment, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನು?
306.
306? Yes. Objections if any by the next date. Yes, next.
90.
For the petitioner, my lord, under NDPS Act, my lord, the search and seizure is by ASI. My lord, under the notification, he is not the empowered officer, my lord.
The learned notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Learned SPP is directed to secure instructions.
My lord,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet is filed in this case. I have produced the charge sheet. It clearly shows.
The learned SPP to submit on the issue that is projected before the court by the counsel for the petitioner that search and seizure is done by an officer who is not competent to do so in terms of section 42 and 53 of the act. List the matter on next Thursday.
Lord,
Fresh
if the
matters.
recording of plea may be deferred, my
No,
lord.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಖು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Nothing will happen, madam. Yes. Next.
91.
For petitioner, madam. Our objections file ಮಾಡಲಿ, additional grounds file ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Objection additional grounds.
ಅಲ್ಲ, our objections file ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ additional grounds file ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವದೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೀಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Documents ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Kindly short date may be given, madam.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, madam.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. At the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks, subsistence of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
92.
For the petitioner, my lords, offense under 269 of BNS, my lords. My lords, the bail condition was, my lords, to appear before the investigation officer. Thereafter, my lords, in that said proceedings, my presence was secured. After securing my presence, this FIR came to be lodged. The very words
In
of
the meantime, next.
grateful.
93.
My lords, in this case, the PCR was filed as an afterthought when dispute regarding the death claim was made by the petitioner wife and the family. That's why subsequently a PCR has been
Abatement
filed.
to suicide, madam.
Yes, my lords, but there is no allegation of abatement at all, my.
Oh,
Prima
the
facie,
husband commits suicide. Yes.
but it is an afterthought only when dispute arose with.
Suicide is afterthought.
No, the PCR which has been filed.
PCR is-
has been filed and then subsequently FIR has been filed, my lords.
No, madam.
And they have cooperated with the investigation. Their
Day
statement has
before
been
yesterday, the matter was listed. I told you I'm going to take it today. You have not made note of it, not seen?
No.
Hmm. You are the wife and
Wife and the friend,
friend.
ex-boyfriend is the petitioner number 2.
Oh, Aditya, he has committed suicide. Death note ilva?
Death note ಇದೆ, forensically no tampering ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರಿಂಗ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
On my
ಡೆತ್
own
ನೋಟ್
bill,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
on my own bill I am and WhatsApp chat also extract ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ he is not blamed anybody. There was no instigation at all on part of the wife.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಾಲದ?
The mistake of file, my lordship. Have it tomorrow or Monday. We'll get there.
But you are the wife. Both the boyfriend and the wife are accused.
And also the wife has filed a DV case in Mathura. So this is all after
6 months after marriage.
Marriage happened.
Marriage on 8/5/25. ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ, we'll take it.
Meanwhile, no coercive steps to be taken.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Let's see. Yes, but see, I'll tell you the dates. She is in Delhi. This man is in Bangalore. He comes back to Bangalore. 20 days after coming back to Bangalore, commits suicide. Reason may be that they two have an affair or whatever it is. Proximity.
Tomorrow
We'll
I'll
see.
get.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? Let's tomorrow fresh matters.
Obligement.
94.
Let's say borrowing done.
Huh?
A borrowing of 2 loans done, my lords, of 50 lakhs and 40 lakhs from the Sauhadra Bank, my lords. Then checks have been issued, checks were presented, and proceedings under 138 also initiated. In the 138 proceedings, 2 proceedings that were initiated, acquittal in one proceeding, conviction in the other proceeding, appeals pending. On this cause of action, the present proceedings, my lords, for cheating and breach of trust. So, my lords, parallel proceedings, as my lords, I had mentioned, Ved Singh, my lords, where Supreme Court says it is referred to a larger bench. Could I just pass this on?
22,112.
22. Because there, my lords, they found there was divergent views. 2 of the earlier judgments said it can go on parallelly, 2 said it can't go on.
2022 ಅಲ್ಲ?
2022,
Ah,
my lords.
correct.
2022. It's pending consideration there. And in the 138 proceedings, my lords, one is an acquittal. And the other is a conviction. The conviction happens after the acquittal. It's quite strange.
The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner and the respondent have had certain transaction. The transaction leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The one in 2 cases, one ends in acquittal, the other in conviction. The present proceeding is not with regard to the said issue. After this initiation of the proceedings and the acquittal or the conviction, as the case would be, the impugned crime is registered for offence punishable under section 406 and 420. Whether 138 and 406 or 420 can go hand in hand is now referred to the larger bench by the apex court in the case of Ved Singh 2022 SEC Online SC page 1010. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th 5th of August.
Acquittal and conviction order, can you please?
Registry file, Marty. Yes.
95.
Kindly praying for 1 week time, my lord.
At the request, stay there.
Only question which my learned friend is asking, that the police do not have a power to register an FIR in
Eh?
MMRD.
Alla, MMDR Act being invoked.
MMDR.
Yes, my lordship. Section 4 and
That
1
issue,
and
my
Will
lord.
reserve liberty ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, it is
Alla,
the-
wherein the
we have
complainant,
the power. Notification, my lord.
alla, my lord, wherein the complainant itself is a police officer, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, will decide it at the request of the learned counsel. Our bench change ಆಗಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
May please, your lordship.
96.
2 FIRs in relation to one particular incident, your lordship.
ಅದೇ ಇದು SPP.
Case and counter case, your lordship. One case ended up in conviction, against which a criminal petition came to be filed before this honorable court in 9857 of 2026. Your lordship, by virtue of order dated 20 July 2026, was pleased to dismiss the petition with liberty to the petitioner to file.
ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
Copy ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ. Dismiss the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು this has to be go with the appeal which is now filed, criminal appeal number 1257 of 2026. Two different rosters, your lordship. So it has to be heard by one particular bench.
Criminal appeal pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes, your lordship.
ಇದೆಯೇನು? But this is 482.
No, this is
What
de facto complainant is before this honorable court because this is
Complainant.
pending. Complainant.
I will send it there only.
It has to come here.
In special court matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, so the conviction is in SC/ST case.
Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that against the conviction, the petitioner has preferred an appeal. In appeal
1257 of
the
2026.
accused has preferred an appeal. In appeal
57
of
26.
2026. The present petition is preferred by the complainant, seeking to quash the final report that is filed, which has led to the conviction and further investigation.
Yes, your lordship.
And,
Both matter has to be
and has
remanded.
sought further investigation into the matter. Therefore, they tag the appeal along with this and post the matter for the bench having lost.
97.
I appear for second respondent, my lord.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, on the last occasion, your lordship said direct.
Ready?
And
They have
file
received
objection.
notice, can request short accommodation to file objections.
My lords, there is an urgency in this matter, my lords. I've taken out a fidelity insurance, my lords, and I've already made a claim.
Please.
I'll give you 10 days time. File
That's 2 weeks
objections.
because I'll have to.
List at the request of the council already representing the CBI, list this matter on 13th August. Objections, if any, by then, in the event objections would not be filed, the matter would be considered. Yes.
The ground
In the
which the
meantime,
petitioner is
I'll
urging does
extend
not
it.
have a bearing on the criminal proceeding.
I'm not saying that it has a bearing, my lords. I'm just saying that there is an urgency in the
Objections,
matter. They
Hakim.
may
Please.
file their objections and dispose.
98.
Raghavendra.
Lord, this petitioner had filed a complaint against the second respondent for an offence punishable under section 138 of Negotiable Instrument Act. Notice was served upon him. Subsequently, as a counterblast, my lord, he files a complaint, this complaint, alleging that the checks which he had issued as security was misused by this petitioner.
138 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇನ್ನು ಈ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
98.1, my lord, at the stage of investigation.
And also, my lord,
there was an interim order stay, but before that charge sheet was filed. So I feel
That's
that's
the
why
reason
the
that
second
the
petition
second
is now
petition
filed.
is filed.
Second petition is now
Now
filed.
the second petition is filed, madam.
ಯಾವುದು ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಷಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
98.1.
98.1 will dispose it.
Please, please.
The 98.1, the petition had been preferred, calling in question the crime. The charge sheet is filed in the interregnum and charge sheet is called in question in 98. Therefore, 98.1 is disposed as having become infractious. Now,
And also on-
98.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
On technicality, my lord, under 175(3), my lord, a private complaint, then there is no inquiry or report or called for by the
The
magistrate.
private complaint.
Private
The
complaint.
private complaint referred, now charge sheet is filed, my lords.
But
that question
let's
I
set the root of the matter.
That's it. The
Procedure
copy
is
we
not
furnished, I
followed.
will also try to submit on that point. If that is the sole point, my lords, you will have to
You
kindly
will send it back.
My lords, one aspect, my lords. The
And also
question
on
is, my
merits,
lord,
my lord, it's a counterblast for an offence punishable
now
under
charge
138.
sheet is
He is
filed
an
by
accused in that case.
obtaining the FSL report, my lord, stating that the documents are forged. FSL report has come. So
FSL report says forgery?
yes, yes. I will produce those materials, my lords.
I heard the learned counsel Raghavendra K appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel PP Hegde representing the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the subject crime is registered as a counterblast to the proceedings instituted by the petitioner for the offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The learned senior counsel submits that the checks are forged.
Not checks, my lord. The
Sale
sale agreement and the cancellation of
The sale agreement and the cancellation of?
deed.
Cancellation of
Of
the
the
sale
sale
deed
agreement.
or sale agreement are all forged documents, and the FSL has confirmed the said forgery and would seek time to place all that on record. Therefore, list this matter on 10 days.
But meanwhile, my lord, stay insofar as that technicality is concerned, my lord, it has to go back.
There's no date fixed now.
We'll see. List on next date.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Months in ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
List the matter 10 days bit on date.
Please.
Yes.
Interim order has to be granted because earlier there was an interim order in that disposed of.
FIR ಇದೆಯಾ?
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ will grant.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the FIR stage.
Stay was granted, my lords, and this petition was filed after filing of the charge sheet.
That's all.
It was
Right.
for
Anyway, there was
stay of
sir,
investigation, my
right
lord.
or wrong, there was a stay.
But by the time petition was filed, charge sheet had already been filed.
We'll see.
So therefore,
Because
my
now
lord,
it goes back to 175.3 and everything goes.
here, my lord, only thing is,
175.3 is not followed.
no, what?
It's not followed. My lord, can I have a cutting page?
No, report of the IO is taken.
Report
no
of the
call for.
IO, my learned friend says,
Report of the IO, one question answer ashte.
Please, please,
Report of the IO is taken or not?
it doesn't show so, my lord.
Then it has to go back.
That this
What's
effect
the
your
use?
lordship may kindly decide, my lords, because after filing of charge sheet,
No, I will decide. The Supreme Court has already decided.
after filing of charge
Oh,
sheet.
no
what the effect your
problems.
lordship may kindly- That I will write.
Yes, ಆಯ್ತು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ.
Please.
List the matter on 2017, 18th August in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Please.
Yes, next.
Lord, I saw a copy also. I already saw it.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Nagendra will take notice, my lords.
ಹ?
Nagendra will take notice for.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಗೌಡ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Oh, first all, Nagendra Gowda accepts notice for the first respondent. Nagendra? ಅದೇನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Yes, so and so.
Great.
Next.
I apologize.
Interim order will
Even I'm-
continue.
AP of the petitioner.
90?
99.
Maintainability of second petition.
I have already filed a memo for withdrawal. in
ಯಾವ್ದು
the-
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 99.1 disposed in terms of the memo.
And I had a benefit of stay in the petition, earlier petition, your lordship, where FIR, this is regarding
498 ಏನ?
3 and 4 of DV Act and
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇ
petitioner-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
Two
Accused
to-
number, madam,
2 to
85.
7.
85, 2 to 7 stay, husband no stay. 1 HCGP, 2 emergency notes. Next.
100.
My lords, this is a question petition. My lords, I am a 64-year-old man.
Yesterday's matters.
Yes, my lords, I
Right.
part argued on this. My lords, the date of incidents, madam, my lords, it's 19th August 2025. Prior to that, 1 year, I have given records, my lords, 120 calls between me and her. My lords, that's part of charge sheet. Now, my lords, on the day of incidents, my lords, I have given 5 call records, and my lords, on that day since morning, we were planning that how we will go, where we will go, how we will hoodwink the driver sent by the husband. And my lords, thereafter, my lords, even we have spoken that how was the performance when we met. My lord, yes, my lords, that's part of record. It is part of the charge sheet. Then, my lords, after that, on that day, my lords, 5 times she has told me that I love you, and I have reverted back. My lords, now why the FIR is registered? My lords, the date of incidence is 19th. On the 24th, 5 days after, the husband comes to know about it. On 24th, my lords, he messages me and tells me that I have come to know about it. How you will feel that your wife will come into an extramarital relationship with other person. Now you tell me that where you all have met. And my lords, in that year only, not only in Haridwar, previously in Calcutta, both of them met. My lords, the travel tickets are part of record. He admits that how.
that Jai Mata ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
Yes, my lords, yes. So, my lords, there is so much material on record. My lords, I am producing one memo. My lords, may kindly give me 5 minutes. I'll just prove my case. My lords, this is a memo. My lords, first, my lords, may kindly see 297 page number of the charge sheet. It is part of record, my lords. Whatever I am submitting is part of record of the petition, my lords. The page number 297 of the petition talks about this call detail record. Now, my lords, may kindly come, my lords, on page number 2 of this memo. My lords, now she says that why you have left me so early. And my lords, I say, my lords, in the middle, because my lords, it is in Hindi, my lords, I'm reading it in English, my lords, for your understanding. And I say that I was not in hurry, but I have taken you to many places. Now, my lords, going further, she wanted to talk more on this. Now, my lords, on page number 3, next, she says, oh, I forgot to give you fruits. I was worried about you.
All right.
Yes.
The fruit salad, forget it. Yes.
My lords,
Now, what's the crux of the issue now?
Now,
It's a,
my lords-
it's a rape.
No, yes.
Allegation is rape.
Yes.
What's fruit salad doing here?
No, my lords, page number 13. Kindly see. Page number 13. My lords, what? On 12, she asked me, page number 12, she asked me to delete all the WhatsApp chats and call logs so that we both should be aware that our spouses doesn't see this. Or at page number 12.
Both of
my
you are
lords.
married to different spouses.
Different spouses. We both have children. We both have grandchildren.
Grandchildren?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
How
My lords,
old are you, sir?
पेज नंबर 12 my lords, if you will see, she says, बोल रही हूं मैं मैसेज वगैरह फोन का जितना सब डिलीट कर दे पहले कर दिया है नहीं, she is confirming. Now my lords, 13 is very important.
सब कर दिया.
My lords, 13, there is a planning that her husband.
Family planning.
No, my lords.
Then
the planning to meet on the day of incidents. I have been charged on the FIR saying that I called her at the place of incidents. I took her to the said hotel.
ಅಲ್ಲ 64 ವರ್ಷ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂನು
Your Lordship,
ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಯಾವ ರೇಪ್?
Your Lordship, is 183.
What 180
Your Lordship,
statements?
may see, madam. So she is in detail described to the court. In detail, she described to the court. So all this, my
What
lord,
happens to those chats and everything?
everything is on
ಈ
record.
ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ರೇಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Everything is on record. Yes, everything is on record. Charge sheet, my lord, contains everything. It is not that my learned friend is producing anything new. It is all part of charge sheet, and your lordship may see that 183 statement. Manner in which she discloses, she describes the manner in which she has been hoodwinked, and then taken all these things in the guise of doing some performing some puja.
Performance puja?
My lord, yes, that is
My
how
lords,
it has been.
my lords, I'll
entire
give you the
history-
context why the
entire
183
incident
statement.
has been done.
You work
Lord,
in
when
a you work in a temple.
No, my lords, I work in a private company. We both were in extramarital relationship since 2019. In 2025, we both traveled to Calcutta. There is a hotel.
Why 6 years gap?
My lords, it's been continuing. She says here, I stay in Delhi and Haridwar. I work there. My lords, why now, my lords, why he's saying 183 statement? My lords, what has happened in this case, when I filed anticipatory bail, there I produced those documents. These documents included her all conversation with me. Now, my lords, post the anticipatory bail has been granted. Now she goes to the judicial magistrate and gives her 183 statement completely, my lords, in infirmity of the previous complaint.
So what's the animosity between both of you?
No,
now?
that's that page 284, my lords. The husband is the problem. She is not giving a
Oh.
complaint. Yes, my lords, kindly see 284.
The husband should not have interfered.
My lords, I admit, my lords, it may be immoral. But, my lords, can 64-year-old man be put to this? My lords, I have been hounded by the police in Delhi. My lords, thereafter I came to this to the learned session court and took anticipatory bail. My lords, 284, kindly see, my lords, it will be very crystal clear.
That's what the husband's statement.
My lords, husband, what does he say?
What
My lords,
does he
it's
say?
not one, my lords, it's not one statement. Kindly see, my lords, for a moment, my lords, I will take 1 minute more. My lords, 284 of my petition, my lords, the husband says,
Your Lordship,
my lords, I'll only read, Lord,
This things, let-
just give me
let-
a moment.
Hey, wait, don't.
Let's do it.
The SPP saying, wait,
I'm sorry, my lord.
hold your horses, wait, yes.
I'm sorry. All I am asking, let the notice go to, if.
Notice
assuming
will
that-
go.
let Notice go, my lord, but I think, my lord,
No, no, I will, without hearing the complainant, will not do anything.
Very well.
But,
no, that 183 statement I have seen, my lord. It's.
no, if what he says is correct, after securing bail, if she's gone and given the 183 statement, which is contrary to the record itself,
No, in fact,
then we'll have to hear
so
it.
what happened, my lord? In fact, the reason how the parents, family members comes to know about the incident is that when she came back, she was depressed and treated. That's when she disclosed all these things.
That is all right, but depression definitely they will go into because of all this. It is not that they are 23, 24 years.
Correct, my lord.
He is 64, she is 63.
Correct, my lord.
Then
They have,
they have children, grandchildren, everybody.
correct, my lord. That's, sure, my lord,
Then-
in a contemporary 60 plus year old person's
Okay, correct.
understanding
I'm
of
not saying
value of about.
age ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು, I'm not saying about anything about age here. ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು for him to indulge in rape or whatever to, and the relationship also, if you see the complaint itself, the relationship is from 2019.
If that is the fact, my lord, if the complainant wanted to disguise this as just a rape, they could not have given any of this information. They have given all this
No,
information.
if you see page 284 as it says,
Yes, ma'am.
husband has coaxed her to give all this because she was to save her family. Yes, do it. Can't tell.
No, but ultimately, my lord, now we have a statement of 183, which speaks for volume.
We'll see, we'll
And-
hear,
and the-
before, to analyze 183, we'll hear the complainant also.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see.
Let it be, your lordship, have it, let the notice be issued, my
My
lord.
lords, there is an
Next
there is
week
a
itself, your
problem
lordship
that
can take
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it. and-
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
They will come, my lord, but
Lords, I'm only requesting that
I'll
now
see
I
that.
am for the charge framing. Lords, I've waited till the charge sheet because everything has.
so you can also seek for file a discharge application with all this material. It is not
ಅಯ್ಯ,
that.
64 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳ್ಸಿ.
No, but
24 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
no, but there are some serious impact. Rather, I would not have
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ,
pressed it, my lord.
will not grant anything. ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner, a youth of 64 years, stands before the court calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court registered for offence punishable under section 64(2)(m) of repeated rape of the complainant who is 63 years old. The petitioner and the complainant have had an extramarital affair for the last 6 years is the submission, as the petitioners have children and grandchildren both. They are known to each other for ages. Therefore, the relationship had developed after a hiatus. The relationship then blossoms into becoming an extramarital affair between the two. The husband gets to know of the affair. Then the complainant is said to have done a volte-face is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Therefore, the offences have sprung of rape and other allegations. The learned SPP would emphasize on the fact of the statement recorded under 183(2) of the BNSS to be looked into for the version of the complainant. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that to save the family, the complainant has, after the petitioner secured bail, has rendered the statement under 183. Therefore, hearing the complainant before any blanket order could be passed is imperative. The learned counsel for the petitioner now submits that the matter is posted for framing of charges before
On 13th of August.
on 13th of August before the concerned court. Therefore, the concerned court shall defer its act of framing of charges till the order would be passed at the hands of this court permitting such framing of charges. List one HCGP2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th of August, list on 24th.
Lords, just one thing, Lords, I am on summons for on the 13th as well. So
Sorry?
Lords, now it has been committed to the sessions court.
Whatever.
So Lords, may kindly.
SC number.
No, first week maybe permits, my lord, your lords.
Charge sheet number
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
6125
CC ಆಯ್ತು, SC
765.
Right. Yes.
I'm so grateful.
We'll take it on 24th. Let the complainant come.
I'm deeply grateful. my
Yes.
101.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in 2023, complainant has opened a bank account with the HDFC Bank, Kormangla. And there was around 1 crore 13 lakhs was available in the bank account, my lord. She was designated with the first accused as a relationship manager. So in the year 2024 itself, the first accused has misappropriated and diverted all these funds. In 2024 itself, this account became negative. From 2024 to 2026, they kept quiet. They have not taken any action. They were in touch with the first accused. In fact, the contact details of the first accused was given. Now the first accused is secured.
Yes, next.
Much.
On delay. When Mithun?
Lords, in this,
How's it?
I have to just, the same, this matter, Lords.
I have not yet issued notice. I just now issued. File your wakalat.
Oh, 105. Okay, sorry. We have another matter together. I was thinking that. Sorry.
Yes.
2 minutes. 102 minutes.
Offense 102 na. Serial number 102. Offense ಏನು?
SC/ST. 319 and 319 of SC/ST. Complainant
ಅದೊಂದೇ
itself-
ಅಲ್ಲ, attempt to murder.
The complainant can see, he does not describe any enmity or something, he just prescribed the name of something.
Investigation papers ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Nice.
It is on 12/6/20. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers with regard to the
No.
allegations.
No MLC also, my lords.
ಬರ್ಲಿ paper, investigation papers, the petitioner as the offences alleged are the ones punishable along, for attempt to murder as obtaining under section 109 along with the Atrocities Act. List on Thursday, next fresh matters.
Coercive actions. Coercive action.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, wait, bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Rejected.
Atrocities bail ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
18A.
80 year.
18A of bar and section 18A is there. At least not coercive action.
Further proceeding, further investigation, the Atrocities Act shall remain stayed. ಇವಾಗ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
103.
The petitioner.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Before yesterday's matter, man.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ. Notice ಮಾಡಿ, ನೋಡಿ. I have not yet issued notice. List the matter on 18th. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Liberty is also reserved to file application seeking vacation of the order, which only directs not to take coercive steps.
No, they are on bail, my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
104.
For respondent number 2, the
Petitioner, my lord.
Lord, I have no objection for quashing them, Lord, the proceedings.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Lord, Atrocities Act.
Atrocities Act.
Petitioner advocate, my lord. In his personal case, my lord, there was a direction to change the kata. He did not, the concerned municipal authority, my lord, did not change the kata. He went there and for several months, then he sat in Dharna.
Quash ಮಾಡಿ.
Sat in Dharna. My lord, one aspect, my lord, I request, I spoken to my lord.
With all fairness, ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ?
Lord, here the case that, Lord, there was, Lord, protest by the Advocate Association Sakleshpura, where he agreed that, Lord, he would withdraw the complaint.
He withdrew.
Therefore, Lord, I am withdrawing the complaint.
He
Lord,
agreed for two
let
things,
there be,
my
Lord,
lord.
harmony.
Well, let me record that you are withdrawing the complaint.
Please, Lord.
He has agreed for two things, my lords. There's one problem, my lords. What is done is the entire bar association of Hasana, my lords, the entire district went on protest because the advocate is falsely implicated in a criminal case. Allegation is he went on Dharna. They said SC/ST Act. The reason is his kata is not transferred.
I think settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He agreed, my lord. He will mutate the kata. There is a direction also. That kata is
ಈಗ
not
ಇದು
done.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡದ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎರಡು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎರಡು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಒಪ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? Where is it drawn?
It is drawn the same thing, drawn in presence of everybody.
Drawn in air.
Before the bar, my lords, very.
Bar. Before the bar, in the bar. Yes.
Then this is the solemn undertaking given before everybody present.
Change of kata, my lord, that is in terms of, Lord, the law, my lord. That
direction
I
he
cannot
should
say before the court, my lord. Lord, that, my lord, he is the chief officer of the municipality, my lord, he has to do. in
Chief
accordance-
officer.
Chief officer of the municipality.
He
Lord,
is
that is, he has to do in accordance
withheld
with law.
he postponed the change
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
of
ಇಲ್ಲ.
kata.
ಈಗ anyway, he's
I am withdrawing, as for the complaint, I am not withdrawing.
the learned counsel Pradeep KC appearing for the respondent submits that the complainant is not willing to pursue the complaint any further and the proceedings be quashed. The learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the respondent complainant had agreed for certain conditions before the Advocates Association in the light of the dharna so made. The conditions were?
That, my lord, pursuant to annexure B, my lord, that change kata would also be changed, my lords.
The conditions were that the kata would be changed in accordance with law. Next.
And then, my lord, he would withdraw the criminal case, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
That's all, my lord.
In
Kata
accordance with
still-
law, in the light of one of the conditions of withdrawal of the criminal, withdrawal of the complaint by anyone chief officer,
Chief officer.
by the chief officer of the municipality, being executed by the complainant. The other also he would undertake to execute in accordance with law. Yes, with the aforesaid observations in the light of the said submission and contra submission, the criminal petition is allowed, disposed. Quashed.
Great.
105.
I'm for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord.
ಇದೇನು ಮೂರು
batch
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ?
of- Yes, my
So
lord. There
this
are
is that
5 FIR.
apartments matter, Lords, the diversion of money.
5 matters.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Whatever the proposal that we have given, they have not agreed, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Nene, Rara Court alli, we had a Section 8 appellate tribunal hearing. In fact, what has happened
ED
yesterday?
is there in this?
Yes, please.
ED ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
In fact, what they have done yesterday, the president's car was parked in Rara parking. The accused has gone and made a big dent on the car.
Now, ಅದಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗ I had granted stay only to enable settlement.
No, my lord. This settlement, no, this even before ED came in picture, my lord. These cases were stayed in the year 2023, 24.
23 now.
The complaints have started from 2020. Even before the first complaint was filed, I have resigned 1 year back.
You have filed your prosecution complaint?
Yes, they have filed it, my lord.
My lord, 11/6/2026 is the order where my lords have said because of the settlement.
That's the only point.
My
Is
lord.
the
That is not,
settlement proposal is
may
this,
kindly
your
see
lords.
each and every petition, my lord. The only contention of the ED is that I have received 3.75 crores, wherein my investment is around 12 crores, my lord. That 3.75 crores also, I have paid it to the bank only. I have not used that document. I will submit it, my lord. Kindly have it any day next week, my lord. We'll address the argument.
So why should
Because
we?
No, on merits, sir. No more settlement.
on merits only, my lord, because they have not accepted the proposal. So that's the reason we are going on.
We'll hear
merits.
it on merits in closure.
That's the last time your lords clearly mentioned, proposal means settlement should be without any asking any money. They're asking for additional 1,500.
You forget it. Settlement ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
We can argue the matter when your lords
Not
can.
now, with the full court meeting at 5:15. So it's difficult today.
Lords may have it next week.
Next week, yes.
And so
We'll
date
have
may
it
be-
next week or next Thursday.
Please.
Your Lordship, serial number 105.5, I am appearing for respondent number 2. I filed the wakalat today.
ಯಾವ್ದು 105.5?
40.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, list the matter on next Thursday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
Wednesday, lords.
Thursday.
Interim orders may continue.
We'll continue.
Lords may have it on Wednesday, lords.
Want on Wednesday?
Wednesday.
All right, Wednesday.
Great. 2:30.
Wednesday.
My lord, this is a matter where my lords depositing the
yes, sir.
value of the property.
Last time I gave a clarification, lordship.
Clarification ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
So that
We'll have to pass some order.
was only submission, lordship, in that if my lords were to see my additional submissions, my lords,
No,
additional.
this has a little ramification, so I just wanted.
My lords,
We'll reserve it and pass out.
If I may just submit for just a minute, lordship.
ಮತ್ತೇನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
just- that before the PO, the PO, my lords, the MOU was entered into. So in that third party rights was created. That is point number.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಅದನ್ನ
And they told it's an interim arrangement.
correct. We'll
That's
see.
it.
We'll pass.
Because of the ramification.
Whatever orders we pass, we'll pass. Now, no time. Reserved. Yes.
Obliged.
Section 7.
Petition, Lord. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Statement of objections.
Huh?
Petition stands on a five-fold contention. Delay of 16 months in registering the FIR. Substantive steps of investigation all completed even before the FIR is registered. Dual FIR arising from the same cause of action, same occurrence. Besides that, Lord, section 7 and 11, none of the ingredients present. No. List of no's in this case. This is the basis on which the petition is prosecuted before your lordship.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Ganesh is precise as always.
Not the case of 7 name, not joint surprise check not was conducted. Not by the.
Objections ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. On 10th July.
ಇದೆ. It's here.
Not by the central not vigilance, not tax.
I'm 2:30 ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
And not sum of rupees 10,000 was recovered not from his cubicle in the dustbin.
Dustbin 10,000. ಯಾರು ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಡಸ್ಟ್ಬಿನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ? You thrown it in dustbin.
I don't know who has thrown it. Absolutely no clue.
It is his cubicle.
No, not mine, not exclusively my cubicle. Master is drawn on
That
the
is
same
what is
day.
under
ಅವತ್ತೇ
investigation.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
For what purpose? ಏನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
this is not a joint surprise check. Not we are apart from this amount, my lord. In this car, a sum of rupees 47,500 was also recovered from his car. It was surprise check.
I've replaced my tires on the same day. The car was parked somewhere outside.
He is not a
ಮನೇಲಿ
private person.
45,000
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇತ್ತು.
ಬಂದು 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, I'll face it. But not
This
criminal
investigation
trial.
will also-
7A ಯಾವ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. No demand, no acceptance, nothing of that kind.
We'll answer it next time. Yes. List the matter on 11th August. Fresh matters. Yes, next.
Then 8.
But maybe on 12th, I have 3 more trials.
Right, 12th.
12th.
Yes.
Great.
Whenever you want, tell me. 12th?
Please.
108.
2 weeks IO.
Basically, Lordship, you see, the interim order has been granted on the ground. That
That's
your
actually a
Lordship,
mistake of the.
no,
I
your
think-
Lordship by virtue of 138 proceedings. Yes.
In fact, my lord, type ಮಾಡಂಗ, it's not it's
No,
not
that is-
138 proceedings ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, but there is a observation, but this petition is not 138.
So that's
In the proceedings, is no offense punishable under 138 while
ಅಲ್ಲ,
closing the proceed, 138 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ this honorable court has held that this particular person is not a director. So the
Correct.
first paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ it should have been.
ಏನ್ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Buds Act ಇಲ್ಲ, KPID, Buds Act ಇಲ್ಲ.
KPID.
That is why, my lord, it doesn't apply to chit funds. That is why in last occasion, the public prosecutor was asked to get back on this. Section 9 doesn't apply to chit funds. That's a definition under deposits.
So it
No,
comes-
that was the issue.
Tomorrow. List tomorrow. Let him tell. KPID.
His contention was that even the co-director has no role to play. In fact, no, the statement disclosing that he is a signatory to the bank account.
I'll.
Tomorrow. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ನಾಳಿದ್ದಾದ್ರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ.
Then 9.
Please. My lord, here the question is, my lord, the learned magistrate after the trial, my lords, after the midway, an application was filed by the prosecution to commit the case to Sessions Court, my lords. On the ground that the offence is triable by Sessions Court. That order is under challenge before,
Why?
my lord. 229.
Why?
The learned magistrate holds that the offence punishable up to 10 years. Arms Act, my lord, section.
Correct.
It's not punishable to 10 years. That finding is wrong, my lord. 25, page 229.
What is not punishable with 10 years?
No, it's maximum punishable with the 5
No,
years.
according to the magistrate, which is the offence punishable with 10 years?
No, my lord, the charge sheet is actually because Kannadalli.
Where is the order of the committal, sir?
229, please, my lords. 229. May I read, please, my lords. Para 5. Peruse the record and heard application, present case registered in respect of an incident of crime number so and so. Case registered sections 23, 25, 1B, 27, 1, 30 of Arms Act. Charge sheet disclosed the alleged therein the accused person carrying prohibited arm. This is never the allegation.
Thus, prima facie offence with 25 Act attracts the said offence, imprisonment terms not less than, but may extend up to 10 years, shall be liable for
My lord,
fine.
the mistake committed by the magistrate is, my lord. The magistrate said there is a prohibited arm. It is not the case. It's a licensed gun which is used, my lord, to hunt wild animal, my lord. It's a licensed gun according to them. The charge
25(1)(a) is the offence.
25(1), my lord, that's it's 25, 1B, ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪು.
1B na 1A na offence?
1B, 25,
1B na?
1B, ಹೌದು. 125,
25A 1B.
ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. Prohibited arms ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no allegation of prohibited arm here, my lords. We have produced all the materials. The license.
Arms Act ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Please, my lords. What the London magistrate wrote, my lords, they were carrying prohibited arm because of, please.
Arms Act. Twenty-five 1A na ಇದು?
25, 1B, please.
Prohibited arm.
Prohibited arm ಅಂತ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Prohibited is separate, my lords. It's
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು offence in 25?
offense is, there is a 25, 1B bracket A.
No, 25A in bracket 1B.
25A 1B. Whoever by use of force takes a firearm, police armed so and so,
ಅದು
which
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
less than 10 years, which may.
ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's correct.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is no such allegation, sir.
No, allegation is that using the firearm which is not meant,
No. That is a.
Hello, what is he?
the licensed arm was used to hunt the animal.
Please, my lord. My lord, if it's a prohibited arm, that's defined in section 7, my lord. There's a different prohibition. Prohibited arm is self defined.
No, even 1A, B, also 10 years.
1A, manufactures and obtains and procures. That's not the allegation,
Manufacturers.
my lord.
Tell the manufacturer.
25,
1A, alla sir.
Please.
1AB.
That is applicable to 1AB, whoever by using force take the firearm from the police or armed forces. That's not the allegation.
Whoever acquires in possession carries prohibited arms, prohibited.
Yes. Prohibited arms is a different category, my lord.
It's not that it is not licensed.
Is licensed, please.
It is licensed.
It is
correct.
licensed.
It is not the case that it's not licensed. Just look into it, Jagdish sir.
Please. It's a mistake because ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಾಗ 1A ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು prohibited ಶಬ್ದ ಸೇರಿ. Prohibited is never the case. If it is prohibited, I do concede.
Yes, just
It's a licensed arm, my lord.
Have it tomorrow, day after.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
List day after tomorrow and fresh matters list.
Yes. Great. I pass on with kind permission, with the copy to him. I have made a citation on this. I will also submit with kind permission.
Only issue punishable up to 10.
ಅದೇ 10 ಆ 7 ಆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Definition of prohibited arm is discussed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes.
Submit.
Next.
Please.
110.
The complainant is on the complainant notes is on the weak console.
Mike.
I'm sorry. The complainant is on the weak console notes, may be permitted to.
Who is complainant?
The respondent number 2. It's a case not.
Settlement.
Not quite so much. It's a 108, 306.
108.
The wife succumbed to a suicide. And previously she was battling depression, maniac depression, and also alcohol addiction. And
alcoholic. Yaru?
The wife. It was her second marriage and my first marriage. And from her first marriage also she had a child which I was taking care of. And from our marriage also we had another child. So all of us were staying together. Now because of the issues which were going on, Annexure C for one moment, her initial.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. No, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Annexure C.
Investigation papers ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
The father is also on.
That's the father.
Yes, miss. He is.
Who?
You'll have to be. Complainant is the father of the deceased. He is awaiting Latin minutes on the weekend. Ashok Kumar Parikh.
Then wait. ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Tomorrow ask him to come, whoever.
Please, I'll request him to log in.
111.
Serial number 111.
Please, Nicholas. I beg to appear.
Oh,
in
this
111.
I had granted an interim order. When I adjourned it, inadvertently it's not extended. He made a mention saying extend. Gautam Baraj was there. That's why they moved the matter despite it being listed on 18th.
My lords, recollect, my lords have said that I will not extend the interim order.
No.
That is only to say, what is this? When have I done so, madam? What is this?
Mr. Prashant Gowder, my lord, I'll be appearing on behalf of all the petitioners.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ನೇಮ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ?
Please, I filed my wakalat, my lord, but
Registry to delete the name of Prashant Gowder as appearing for the petitioner and print the name of Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder as appearing for the petitioner in all the cases.
Mr. Siddharth Agarwal is online, my lord, representing the petition.
Yes, sir.
We were only making that request which your lordships have very kindly noted.
No, generally I don't do that. Not extend the interim order. That was inadvertently.
I
was
understand.
threatening him, that's all.
Right, absolutely, because I will be obliged.
Then by 8 you file your objections. Yes, Anuparna madam.
19 will file it.
Huh? They will file. She is fast.
I'm obliged. I'm okay.
Heard the learned senior counsel Siddharth Agarwal appearing for the petitioner in all these cases. This court on 15/7/2026 had passed the following order. After hearing the parties by detailed order, it was directed not to take any coercive steps. Coercive ಏನದು?
No, not to
Precipitative steps, your lordships had indicated. Precipitative steps.
Very good. Jagdish sir, ನೋಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ the learned not to precipitate the matter. The coercive ಅಲ್ಲ precipitate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Not to precipitate the matter. Therefore, the respondent shall not, therefore, while the matter was listed again on 22/7/2026, out of inadvertence, the statement that not to precipitate the matter was omitted. In that light, the order dated 15/7/2026 so granted shall continue till the next date of hearing, list on 18/8 as directed earlier. The objections time keltare. The objections be positively filed by the respondent enforcement directorate list on the fresh matters list. Yes.
On 18.
18th. By then you file your prosecution complaint.
If your lordships, subject to the other side, if it's a shorter date than 18th also, that's also.
No, the problem is if I give them a shorter date, they'll take another 10 days. That's why finally I have said 18th. It's made clear no further adjournment. You will not seek time. No, they will file it. Yes.
I'm obliged.
They will definitely file it. No, not to precipitate a kotidivala Chandra. Yes.
I'm obliged.
Yes, sir.
112.
I appear for respondent.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. File your objections, sir.
Please.
Yes. Counsel Vishnumurthy seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. IO, next. Registry, yes. Next.
113.
Idenu?
DR Act. The offences are compoundable in nature, my lords, if the state agrees.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
If the state agrees, my lords, they may be compounded on the last date.
Madam, sir, SPP compounding.
It can be compounded. In fact, in criminal appeal, the coordinate benches allowed the compounding. Only thing is they allowed to pay the royalty.
That they will pay. You file an affidavit and that will compound the offense by paying the royalty, whatever. We'll close it.
Royalty itself will come for about 69 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು seek instructions.
I will seek
Yes,
instructions.
yes. I will not record the undertaking,
Very
whatever.
dear, my lord, if they pay that, we will compound.
The learned counsel Sanjeevani Prabhaling Nawadgi submits that she would secure instructions with regard to the compounding of the offense and submit on the next date of hearing, Tuesday, fresh matter.
It is an NBW
Wednesday.
issued against the petition.
The sword of NBW hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
114. Entry notice.
From day before yesterday, my lords, this is the case where the Ullal police, my lord, used the police station for recovery of an due, allegedly due to a contractor. They call earlier in April, March, etc. My lord.
ಕೇಳುವ leisurely.
And in the meanwhile, what they have done is, my lord, there's some urgency, please.
Oh, yeah, entry model in urgency.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗು.
ನೋಡಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, direct entry model ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Precipitate, not to precipitate. No coercive action.
Coercive ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, first time.
No coercive.
Flipping.
Coercive steps.
That's what my, now we know that no coercive means.
Oh, you got that.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Now we should be cautious when we make the prayer.
Whether you want to precipitate or coercive.
Your lordship.
Candidly ಹೇಳು. No, I said coercive steps. No, precipitate. Take precipitate.
No. Now my lords, others, police will also use these terms. Now my lord, allegation, this complaint is, my lords, that certain money payable to the contractor has not been paid. Since 23 is the contract, now amount has not been paid. Then the police registered the FIR in July 14th. Now, my lord, before that, we were summoned to the police station. And my lord, in the police station, statements are recorded. We said no. Houdu. And kindly see page number 69.
Complainant yaru?
Complainant is respondent number 2, my lords. And in the meanwhile, what they've done is, my lords, despite my lord's direction, of course, coercive, my lords, what they do is, my lord, the allegation, the complaint is 60 lakhs is due. 60 lakhs and odd is due. We have given the statement to the police. We have paid 50 lakhs by way of check. That's
police ga?
In the state police station, we have given the details 2 months earlier, my lords. Now they suppress it and they say 60 lakhs is due. Now, when your lordships granted some interim order, which will protect us, what they did is they created lien on the 4 bank accounts of petition number 1 company. For each lien is 64 lakhs. There are 4 liens now.
I will demark all the lien now.
60 lakhs is for the material supplied.
ಅದು ಏನಾರ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮನಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರೋದು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಂಡ್ ವೈ ಡೀಪ್ ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್. ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
No, my lord, my lords, our is a company, we have paid 50 lakhs and all. Thereafterwards, no bill has come because bill we believe it's not genuine. Therefore, not submit any bills. We have given the same statement to the police.
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Same statement. Same statement we have given, my lords. And there is an arbitration clause.
Till the appearance of the complainant, further investigation shall remain stayed. At the behest of the complainant, it appears that the investigating officer has directed marking of the lien of 60 lakhs in each of the account of the petitioner. The lien so marked shall be demarked forthwith. List the matter on 19th August.
That IA we had filed, we had mentioned the lien, my lords. Now they have, in addition to that, 4 lien created for 60 lakhs each. That's claim is 60.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಇನ್ನೂ 4 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಲೀನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಈಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ, ಅವರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಲೀನ್ 60 lakhs ಕ್ಲೈಮ್
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ SPP ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿ.
I thought SPP will inform them in advance because if seeing this case, I feel SPP will himself blasted them. Why you registered such a case?
Why you have registered? Allah, obviously, yes. Next.
I am grateful, my lords. Your lords may kindly note, lien on all the accounts, my lords.
Lien on the accounts held by the petitioner, which is the subject matter of dispute between the petitioner and the respondent.
Yes, please.
150.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್
Because this bank account is never subject matter, my lords. Please, so great. Great.
Yes.
115 I am for the petitioner, my lord.
59.
Yes, 115, 115.
ಹಂಗೇಳಿ. Yes.
My lord, it's a DV act filed by the wife without giving the divorce to the first husband.
Without giving divorce to the first husband.
My lord, she married a second person. Kindly see the photographs, my lord. They are celebrating their wedding anniversary, my lord.
With their second or first?
Second.
You are first or second?
I am first. She is taking maintenance amount from the first husband and they are.
And residing with the second husband?
Yes, my lord. And she is enjoying the.
Enjoying what?
Wedding anniversary, my lord. Wedding anniversary photo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly see the page number 81 for a moment.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ she is in enjoyment ಅಂತ.
Not enjoyment, she is celebrating with the money maintenance.
Celebration, enjoyment ಅಲ್ಲ.
With the maintenance money from the first husband.
Oh, your maintenance money is used for celebration.
Yes, my
lord. With the second husband.
Yes, my lord. That is the only issue. She failed to prove her utmost candor before the trial court while filing the DV Act, my lord.
Oh.
That is the reason, my lord.
Yes, she is not divorced you.
No, she is not giving, my lord.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
I will not give just like that. ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord. She is filed DV case without giving the divorce only to intend that recover the maintenance amount. Only reason is to take the maintenance amount from the husband, my lord. So clearly abusing the process of law, my lord. They are misusing the DV Act. That is the reason, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 490 ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Yes. In the meantime, next.
Grateful, man.
For the petitioner, senior is.
Your Lordship, this is a matter that had come up day before yesterday. The PDO has been indicted in the suicide of the bill collector. The amounts were not deposited by him.
ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ investigation. But PDO is the accused. Bill collector commits suicide. ಇವರು ಬಿಲ್ ತಗೊಂಬ ಅಂತ. Yes. In the meantime, next. Heard the learned conversation with Lakshmi Nagar appearing for the petition. In the meantime.
Obliged.
117.
My lords, if I could request for a hand delivery of.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅವರು ಬರಬೇಕು. At least if it is uploaded by.
ನಾಳೆ.
Please. Grateful.
Tomorrow will get it. ಈಗ ನಾನು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ? Yes. If I had post the matter day after tomorrow?
Lord, the civil dispute, my lord. Specific performance ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಕಡೆ. 117, my lords. Sale agreement ಆಗಿದೆ. They filed a 420 cheating case, my lords. We have sent two notice. They have also sent a notice saying.
FIR.
My lords, FIR is at page 72, my lords.
72,
my lords. The allegation is at the time of entering the sale agreement, we had the intention to cheat.
In the meantime, next.
Grateful, my lords.
180.
Further hearing ಯಾಕೆ? First ಇತ್ತು.
Reason is.
ಇದು is my client. I have not noticed. Reserve ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
Reserve ಆಯ್ತು, my lords. And probably
not before.
They filed additional documents.
my-
Whatever you want to file, file it.
I mean, now what has happened is, my lords, he has 8 months of service while reserving it stay agilla. So and on top of that, 50% of his salary is attached.
No, I did not notice the name at all. But here, it will go before another. Not correct. ಈ 13 cluster ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಅದೇ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I had not seen the name. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡಿ.
And Prasanna had appeared.
Then I had to dictate, then I saw it, yes. It will go before somebody, yes.
Please.
2:30 minutes.
One small submission. It's a passed over matter, CL number
Wait,
20.
sir, 2:30 mood. 5 o'clock I have to get up. ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
The CL number 25 with regard to the GST matter. Arkana.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ GST ಅಂತೆ.
He's on the way. He's coming. He's on the way.
Hem Kumar is here. We'll see. 2:30 ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ I'll take. Yeah, half an hour. Yes.
Fresh matter, number 1.
Wait. Yes.
Shekhar.
For the petitioner, who is the sole accused in the case.
One moment.
The petitioner is the sole accused. Charge sheet at page number 22.
Sole accused. An offense.
64 and 69 together. The alleged act of sexual offense is on single day. One act
rape agadu.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 69 ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 69 will stay.
In respect of 64, at page number 45 is the medical record.
No, that's all right. We will not analyze medical records here, sir.
No, my lords. To prove the substance of rape, no material is collected by the doctor.
That we'll see.
Yes.
Yes. That will not go into here. 69 we will stay.
69.
Yes.
Insofar as 64 is.
64 we will have to see. The one HCGP2 emergent notice, the learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. The issue is whether one solitary incident of sexual assault stroke intercourse upon the complainant on 1/8/2025 could become an offense of rape under section 64, or an offense or the ingredients of section 69 are met. Section 69 ostensibly cannot be laid in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as section 69 is concerned. The other offences, the interdiction of the proceedings the other offences would be considered only after hearing the learned SPP. List the matter on 13th August.
Published.
Next. One HCGP2 emergent notice returnable on 13th August. Next.
Pramod Gowda, TP. Pramod Gowda.
I appear for petitioner. Respondent counsel is in total 18 minutes. Kindly pass.
Settlement.
Yes, my lord.
Pass over. ಇವತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ. Yes. Pass over.
Number 3, Abhishek.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is a doctor, my lord, who is 77 years old, a gynecologist. Now, my lord, she owned a hospital called as SLES Hospital. It was given on lease, my lord, to run the hospital to CW25. Now, my lord, an offense under section 419, 420, 471 and section 80 of the JJ Act, my lord, punishment for measure for adoption.
Why?
Adoption without following procedure.
Adoption? Adoption kotra?
Now, kodlilla, A1, A2, A3, we have done the operation, my lord, we have done the cesarean operation.
B andre how many people?
The doctor, my lord, only the
Obre.
accused number 4.
Oh, V andralla inne ibru yaru madidru.
Accused number 4, my lord, had done the operation. The entire allegation, my lord, is against A1 and A2. And my lord, as far as the petitioner is concerned, they say, while admitting, we have not looked into the documents properly. My lord, admission is not done by me, my lord, it is done by the receptionist.
The petitioner who claims to be 82 years, 77 andre?
77. 78.
ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 82 ಅಂತ. The petitioner, who is said to be a gynecologist of repute, aged 78 years, is now in the web of crime for offences punishable under so and so, drawn as accused number 4. The allegations are against accused number 1, 2, and 3. The petitioner, being a gynecologist, has operated for delivery of a baby. The baby is said to have been given an adoption later. The adoption procedure not being followed has resulted in the petitioner also being dragged into the web of proceedings. Prima facie, the petitioner who had done the operation and moved away could not have been drawn back into the web of crime by any stretch of imagination in the peculiar facts of the case. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings qua the petitioner till the disposal of the till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP. Complainant yaru? Ivre?
Complainant illa officer, child welfare.
Correct. Learned HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. List on 19th.
Number 4, Vinay Husna.
Please appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Challenging the order dated 7/7/2026, wherein the Honorable Court has issued FLW against the petitioner.
And 20%,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 147 there is no joint memo application filed.
You are the accused.
Please, my lord.
Compromise enter ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
147 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ as contemplated.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ?
ಅವರು ಲೋ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ posted before national ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
in the meantime ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ meantime. Yes.
Please.
Number 5, Deepak M.
Petitioners. Offences are 352, 115, 118, 109, 351, SC/ST Act. Regarding SC/ST, my lords, the complainant himself admits that he belongs to Devadija caste. It will fall under category 2A. For that,
attempt to murder is sir ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Attempt to murder. Entire incident has been recorded in the CCTV.
Maybe,
There is no overacting related to 109. I may be permitted to
1 HCGP to emergent notice there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned. 1 HCGP to ಹೇಳದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Inspector bail has been filed.
No sir. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Attempt to murder ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
My lord, a crime is registered for 353(2) for criticizing a cartoon of a news portal. The cartoon of news portal is at page number 20. I criticize that on Facebook post. It is regarding the Bantwal murder, and a crime is registered against me, not the news portal.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
I'm a public. I criticize the news portal for this cartoon.
The news portal is left off.
News portal is left off, and for criticizing this.
ನೀವು ಮರ್ಡರರ್ನ ಹಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ದೇರ್. ಬರೀ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆದ್ರು, ಯಾರು ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಬರೀ ಇದೇನೆ. In the meantime, yes, heard the land counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. In the meantime, next.
Number 7, Ajit PG.
Appearing for the petitioner, Rishabh, petitioner is one of the successful candidates having secured a seat in the recently concluded veterinary officer examination. The only allegation is that the exam was difficult and and many people could not even score 300. And all the candidates who scored above 400 have been arraigned as accused. All 29 candidates. The FIR is that.
Who's the complainant?
Complainant is one of the unsuccessful candidate. And the FIR predates the complaint, Your Lordship. The FIR is at page number 17.
FIR dated?
FIR dated 24/7/2026.
KPSC matter, my lord. There is
Asking for
something
quashing
to
of
be
the-
investigated.
veterinary ಇದು?
Yes, my lord.
Veterinary doctors da?
Veterinary doctors.
There are 2 FIRs.
Wait, I have not issued notice. Yes.
Accused number 4.
Accused number 4 list ಅಲ್ಲಿ unfairly selected 29 candidates ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. All the candidates who have secured higher marks have been arraigned and there are no allegations against them. The state, the
No, this will have to consider the route, not these. Yes. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ಗಿರೀಶ್, ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು? Wait, I'll take it with that. Wait.
Please, Your Lordship.
Pass over. Yes, next.
Number 8, Rajan Nabi.
Vice President of the Panchayat files a complaint against a former member of the Panchayat of an incident which is said to have taken place on 23/6/26 at 10:45. Once we have the CCTV, the whole time he was at home.
Why were you at home?
Lords, the allegation is elsewhere. At 10:45 in the night, we have
Night,
this night. We were at home and this is the allegation made. And the complaint comes to be filed, my lords, for an incident which takes place on 23rd on 27/6/2026 after 4 days.
118. You get the investigation papers. Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. Ungra kitkondu yenidella?
Absolutely nothing is there. That is the reason why I said, my lords, now the Supreme Court says these things can be looked into. We have the
No, I'm going
CCTV
to look into,
footages.
no problem. But
We have the
investigation
CCTV
papers.
footages, my lords, which even I can share it with them. That 10, yes, I will share it with them, my lord, so that they
List
can
the
look
matter
into
on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yen prandan bail kotilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು Atrocities Act.
There shall be an interim order of stay insofar as Atrocities Act are concerned till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Let it be stayed for all the offences.
Wednesday.
my lords. It's
No,
everything is
investigation.
interconnected.
118 and 74 ಇದೆ. I want to
I
see
understand, my lords. 1 minute. That's the reason why I said we have the CCTV that he has not even gone out of the house at
atrocity
that
stay
time.
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ bail ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Wednesday we'll see
Please,
everything. Yes. Get the investigation papers. If no investigation papers, I will stay everything. Yes.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in this case. Lord, the petitioners have been charge sheeted for an offence punishable under the provisions of Atrocities Act and other provisions of the BNS, my lord. My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, the accused number 9 have formed a layout. My lord, as against the property in question, my lord, the several suits are pending. Now, my lord, they claim that they have obtained an order of injunction in OS 1907 of 24. And, my lord, thereby the complainant have obtained injunction. In spite of it, my lord,
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet?
My lord, charge sheet, your lordship will kindly find at page number 185, my lord. Head of the charge sheet I have filed. All the petitioners are the owners of the sites. The persons, whoever have purchased the sites.
Injunction ಯಾರ favor ಇದೆ?
My lord, he has obtained suppressing the material fact that earlier suit, which was filed by their father, there was no injunction.
ಈಗ injunction ಯಾರು?
Injunction, temporary injunction, our favorable ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lord, but so far as
you are the owners of the property?
Yes, my lord, we are the owners.
Sale deeds are produced?
Yes, my lord, document number 1 and 2, 2 sale deeds, my lord, for emergency purpose have produced.
Number 10.
Much appreciated.
Hearing for petitioner in this case. No, this is a classic case of an innocent woman.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಅಂದಾಯ್ತು. ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
No, the offense of 307, 109 subsection 1.
Yes, sir.
The sister-in-law, the sister of the accused number 1 had lodged the complaint, my lord. The allegations against the present petitioner is that instigation annodonde aste.
Who are you?
Accused number 3, my lord. Just 15 days back, I got
You are
married
also
to the
a
accused
lady.
number 1.
15 days back?
I got married, my lord.
So?
No, there is
And
no
you will
allegations
alien.
at all against to the present petitioner, my lord. Request your lordship to come to the page number 21, my lord. Last 4th line. I'll just read out. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಣ ಸುಮನ್ ರವರ ಪತ್ನಿ ಪವಿತ್ರ ರವರ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ just instigation ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The meantime, next.
Most grateful.
11.
Lord, appear for the petitioner in this, my lord. The offences are 189, 190 Atrocities Act.
What is it?
189, 190 and Atrocities Act, section 3, my lord. Lord, the accused number 1, my lord, the present petitioners are advocates. They're not named in the FIR.
Advocates, sir?
Yes, practicing advocates.
They are petitioners.
Petitioners. There are 3 petitioners.
Now,
The genesis, my lord, is this. The accused number 1 and the complainant's husband get into an agreement, my lord. The complainant's husband has a tissue manufacturing company for which he had asked
fishing.
Tissue manufacturing.
Tissue manufacturing.
For which he had asked for financial assistance from the accused number 1. And accused number 1 had given him about 30 lakhs. Now that the complainant's husband has not returned the money. I file a complaint, my lord. Your lordships will find that at page 42.
Your complaint?
Please, my lord.
Page?
42, my lord. That
What
becomes an
happened
NCR.
to this complaint?
Becomes an NCR on the score that the complainant's husband undertakes in the police station that he will return the said money back. That your lordships will find at page 44.
After that, the present crime.
This, my lord, as a counter blast, the present complaint is filed. Now, the complaint also, if your lordships will see, my lord, at page 29, which is given by the wife of the Kumar Swami, who is the husband of the complainant.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Number 12. Yes, Rajshekar.
21/4/2026, my lords, I filed injunction suit.
Hmm.
23/4, my lords, I got an injunction order.
Hmm.
On 25/4, immediately upon receipt of my lords compliance affidavit notice, lords, the atrocities case came to be registered. My lords, I preferred criminal petition, my lords, during.
Meantime.
Great.
Next.
13. Nataraj.
Well, Nataraj.
At least one document.
Kudi. This is the judicial officer.
See the order, ma'am.
Complainant is a judicial officer.
This is a request to delete the social media content. The order is passed by.
Where is he? What happened actually?
There was the judicial officer along with her husband
Hmm.
was in a car.
Official car?
No, private car.
Hmm.
It appears that the car was driven a little fast.
Which car? This car. Hmm.
So the accused number 1 have asked them to slow down the vehicle.
Hmm.
They've chased back to their place where they're constructing a house.
Hmm.
Then
Chased.
In fact, Lord, I have video is there.
Hmm.
Entire video of that.
Kudi. Who is the judicial officer here?
That lady.
No, this lady in the white sari. And who is this?
Husband.
And they are abusing others. A road rage.
It's not a road rage. It is.
No, Ravi Shankar is highly unbecoming.
Not the.
Highly unbecoming of.
Correct. Not on behalf of the association. We have already given a representation to the administrative judge requesting to take disciplinary action against this judicial officer. There is already a representation.
It's all right. But there's a crime registered here.
That's true, my lords. At the instance of we have mentioned it, my lords, in the representation that this is something which is unbecoming of a judicial officer. And we have requested to take disciplinary proceedings against this officer.
The issue, my lord, incident happens. Then there was of course, the petitioner was taken to police station. We had no option, my lord. We have to take them to police station.
Correct.
Sorry to say, my lord, but they were asked to
No,
pay
but
fines.
this Ravi Shankar, sir, they should stop.
I understand, my lords.
This can't be countenanced at all.
Not at all, my lords.
Should
We have
not
also
be.
taken up this issue very seriously. And once the advocates had come, my lords, from Malur, complaining,
What
not
is-
just this incident.
What is the name of the judicial officer? Complaint is
It's there.
Yaru Gayatri.
Yes.
Not this is not one instance. There are other instances which the advocates brought to our notice.
Of the same person.
The same judicial officer. We've incorporated as part of our representation and given it to the administrative judge.
And I've been told, my lord, in
I'll-
one of, sorry, I've been told, my lord, in one of the incident, PWD officer was called to repair the house. officer has not repaired. The police was called to take them to custody.
She thinks it's her personal fiefdom.
And here,
I will share the copy of the representation which we have given, my lords.
No, anyway, I've seen the
gives-
video. We'll see.
and here he has been taken to police station, asked to pay fine.
17,000.
For I think their representation says 17,000. I've been told that 6,500 rupees was penalty for not wearing helmet and etc. And the incident.
Now, who is she to ask?
The incident.
If someone is wearing the helmet or not wearing the helmet.
What is important is the incident thereafter was captured and viral in a social media.
Yes, it's the.
Then she comes to police station. She was sitting outside the police station till midnight, and we have to arrest the petitioner 1 and petitioner accused number 3, who is the 72-year-old grandfather of the petitioner.
Why did you? That even the grandfather is arrested?
We arrested them a lot and then produced before the judicial magistrate, who then released them on bail.
Oh, idurlu complainant ivre?
Yes, sir. Yes. And the more important, the order, he directs that content should be deleted from the
Complainant ivre,
Yes.
permission is granted for deletion of video, content and any other content still existing on social media. Ivre complainant, ivre order, ivre judge.
It reminds me of what Justice Karnan.
Avaga, yes. The second respondent is the complainant, is said to be a judicial officer. The judicial, 8th ACM,
CJM.
CJM, the CJM Malur.
CJ and JMF.
The complaint narrates an incident where the petitioners accused 1, 2 and 3, 1 and 2 overtake the vehicle of the complainant, the judicial officer, who was traveling in her private car with her husband. The overtaking happens by the petitioners 1 and 2 on their two-wheeler. It transpires that the ego of the judicial officer or her husband is hurt. They chase the vehicle, i.e. the two-wheeler, from their car, the Innova, and stop them and get down to a squabble. The squabble is captured on the CCTV. This court has viewed the footage of the CCTV, which involves the judicial officer with her husband indulging in quarrel. The issue is whether this could become the so and so. The learned SPP submits that who were traveling in the two-wheeler were only petitioners 1 and 2, accused 1 and 2. But at the behest of the judicial officer, the accused number 3, P. Venkatesh, who is 70 years old, is also taken into custody. It is surprising as to how, in the offences so laid against these petitioners, they were taken into custody. Merely because the complainant was a judicial officer, it would not mean that the citizens are treated in the manner at the dictate of the said judicial officer. A perusal at the video or video that is now circulated in the social media would clearly indicate that the judicial officer has behaved in a manner totally unbecoming of the office that she holds. As the office of the judge or a judicial officer is not one that can be donned within the precincts of the courtroom, but precincts of the courtroom and to be discarded at the threshold of the courtroom. Judicial office is a continuing public trust. It is not inside the courtroom, but it is outside behavior outside the courtroom that would erode the confidence of the public or sustain the confidence of the public. Every act thus of a judicial officer in the discharge of judicial duties is not confined to the four walls of the court hall, but travels beyond the court hall when the interaction happens with the public. If the video is noticed, it prima facie clearly indicates that it is wholly unbecoming of a judicial officer to get down from the car, indulge in a quarrel with the common man who only did the illegal, did the crime of overtaking the car of a judicial officer. There,
Asking them to go.
overtaking the car of the judicial officer and asking the car to travel slow because they were traveling on a two-wheeler. If this has enraged or hurt the ego of the judicial officer, nothing can become a classic example, classic illustration of abuse of the office of the judicial officer. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners, while the act of this judicial officer must be placed before the Honorable the Chief Justice for further action. The registry is directed to place this order before the Honorable the Chief Justice for further action against the judicial officer. Yes. PWD ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ ಆಚೆಗೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅವರು ಮಾಲೂರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದು 7-8 ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ 4 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಆಗ್ಲೇ
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹೋಗಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ್ ಬೈತಾರೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬೈತಾರೆ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, Malur advocates had come. Let's be in solidarity with the Malur advocates.
You should not support them?
We have. After that, we have gone and personally met the administrative judge. His Lordship Justice Krishna Kumar is the administrative judge.
Number 14.
Lords, page number 31 is the complaint, my lords. There is no date, there is no time of commission of the offence. Atrocities Act and Section 74.
Istondu Atrocities Act.
My lords, now I just wanted to say this. I do not even know this person. And they say that this has happened, my lords, in front of this GPO.
No, your amendment bill alle idare. SPP avara. Atrocities Act amendment bill alle idare. In act aage illa adu. Meantime.
Great.
Order still number 15.
I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordships. Petitioner number 2 and his family members are the accused in this matter, Your
Just on 20th August, previous matter.
Petitioner number 2 is a practicing advocate. His family members and himself are the accused in this matter, Your Lordships. During the proceedings, CW 1 to 9 were cross-examined, and the matter was posted for a cross-examination of CW 10, who happens to be the investigating officer at the time of registration of the complaint. At that time, we filed an application under Section 91 for the permission from the court to play a video wherein the...
What's the next date?
Next date, Your Lordships. Yes, it was yesterday. Now the next date is 10/8, Your Lordships.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Number 16.
Lords, my Section 311 application came to be rejected.
Next date.
Plus tomorrow, my Lords, it is posted for argument.
Argue ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. In the event the acknowledgement would not be filed by Saturday, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
Great.
Yes. Application ilva? Oh, state, sorry sir. Raghavendra, respondent state, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೇನು? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice by ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed Tuesday fresh matters.
Great.
We'll allow it on that day. Yes.
Great.
Next.
17.
This is another case where, my lord, the KPSC chairman has been
KPSC chairman
and the others, they have been registered on my complaint as accused number 1 to 29. My lord, my complaint is at
Annexure A, page 24. This I have sought for transfer to the CBI. One of the candidate happens to be chairman's relative, who was allowed to tamper the OMR sheets and given.
Tampering of OMR sheets?
Yes. And also, my lord, the allegation discloses that some of the candidates were taken outside Karnataka and they were trained with the question papers and answers. They are brought back.
Ishton fraud agidya?
My lord, yes, ma'am. And the veterinary doctors, their demand is 80 lakhs per candidate. 40 lakhs I have to pay when they take me to the out of state for training. Then they collect the original marks card from me. Then, my lords, after a write exam.
Modus operandi alla helidira illi? Complaint alli?
My lord, modus operandi helidine. I have extracted in my
matter which your lordship was pleased to consider. Medical PG CET, my lord, that CBI investigated.
Adukku idukku ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
More or less looks like, my lord.
ಅದೇ ತರ.
Page 7, para 3.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ training ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
Page 7, para 3, my lord, I have narrated the extract.
ಇದನ್ನೇನು CID ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
My lord, this I think they have given it to CID. Lord, I don't have the document. Page 40, my lord, Honorable Home Minister has tweeted. This is a source of information for us.
ಏನಂತ?
That two cases, page 40 annexure E, my lord. In the interest of ensuring fair and impartial comprehensive investigation, two cases registered at Vidhan Sabha.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸೋದೇ
ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Therefore, my lords, in the connected matter, I had expressed apprehension that other day that they are going to do this.
In the petition itself says, he relies on CID investigated documents.
No, then thereafter they were buried. So therefore now we want CBI to take over.
I think if this is the modus operandi, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ CBI ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ.
CBI had investigated and ultimately your lordship's order not been affirmed by the apex court also. All the orders.
Who was the complainant here?
One of the complainant is a doctor, veterinary doctor.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who participated in the selection process?
Successful candidate. And I have given the list of candidates, my lord, who.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, successful, unsuccessful. ನೀವು veterinary doctors ಆ? And who is the person who complained there, who was unsuccessful veterinary doctor?
Is a petitioner. Petitioner herein.
You are unsuccessful. Successful candidate here.
He is at serial number.
Aurelli, yes.
Kiran Gowda.
He is a petitioner.
Serial number
9 in the list of accused. So far as
4 has made us unfairly selected 29 candidates. Out of those, my serial number is at serial number 9.
Adu, tag the two. We'll pass an order now. Not directly, but I want to hear you on this. Let not the investigation continue with the CID. The
only issue, my lord, there are maybe CCTV and all other things required. There are other CCTV materials and all other things may have to be investigated.
Hand over everything.
No, but
I will pass an order.
If lordship staying investigation, my lord.
No, stay the investigation till I decide on whether CBI should do it or CID should do it.
May not be correct, my lord.
Why, sir?
There's a lot of investigation.
Test it, sir. I will pass an order. Test
no,
it.
I'm not saying that your lordship will not pass an order, but I'm saying that may not be correct. Let the investigation go on.
No.
No, I'm not asking much time. I'm only asking.
No. New objection haki. I will take it on Wednesday. By Wednesday, whatever you want to say, you say. But all this material investigation, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ material ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Came to be lodged on 25/7/2025.
25/7/2025.
This is today we are on 28, 3 days.
I will give you a week's time. Whatever you want to produce, you produce. All right? Yes.
Your Lordship, the complaint says 25/7. The FIR says FIR is registered on 24/7.
That may be a problem.
No,
That's
that
right.
issue, my lord, that I believe it is done on a online this thing. It depends on what time it.
That's all right. That we'll consider. But what is this? If what they are saying is correct.
No, my lordship may see.
This is daylight fraud, sir.
No, we are investigate. We are bound to investigate, my lord. I'm not saying we will shy away from investigation. Your lordship can call any report. We will produce all the report. We are not shying away. Your lordship may record my submission. We are not shying away. Your lordship can monitor also. We will not shy away. But the fact, my lord, earlier in the past, we have CID has investigated as high rank officer of the ADGP level officer.
What happened, sir? What is the outcome?
He was in jail for whatever trial is ongoing.
The same investigation. Previous chairman got acquitted.
I'm sorry, we have also investigated the high Lokayukta, my lord. It's not that we have not been investigated. We have been investigated and we have been successful also. It's not.
We'll see.
Lord, only one submission. What they have done in Valmiki, my lords, we are the petitioners there. I know, my lords, what kind of reports are filed by CID. So later, my lords, this is
So we'll
repairing.
wait. I am today not passing any order. I'm only recording the facts and asking the SPP to respond. The petitioner is said to be the writ petition 23448 of 2026. The petitioner is said to be the complainant who has registered a crime in crime number 89 of 2026. The petitioner is an unsuccessful candidate for the post of
medical
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ
ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್
ನೋಡಿ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ
ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ
ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ
ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎ ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎ
to the veterinary officer group A. The complaint comes to be registered on 2026 on the score that there is large scale malpractice in the selection of the veterinary doctors. The narration in the complaint is that huge charges of huge corruption in the selection of the said veterinary doctors. The complaint is in great detail and also narrates all those persons who have been selected and the manner in which they are selected. The gist of the complaint is as follows, page 29-30. It transpires that the state government has handed over the said selection process and the said selection process tainted by corrupt practices to the crime investigation department. After which the petitioners have preferred the subject petition on the score that in the past the crime investigation department has done very less to bring home the guilt or the guilty, bring home the guilt of the guilty or bringing the guilty to the books. The learned counsel would submit that if the matter is permitted to be investigated by the crime investigation department of the state government - the CID, nothing would come about in the light of the large scale alleged corruption in the selection of veterinary doctors. Therefore, their demand is for transfer of the entire investigation in the said crime or any other crime relating to the selection of the veterinary doctors to the hands of the Central Bureau of Investigation, the CBI. Therefore, the CBI is also made a party to these proceedings. The learned SPP therefore shall respond as to why the matter should not be entrusted to the investigation in the matter should not be entrusted to the Central Bureau of Investigation owing to the practice in the past as is alleged by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioners. The objection or the submissions be made by Friday the next. The investigation papers that have the papers of investigation conducted or that is to be conducted by till the next date be placed before the court on the next date.
Your Lordship, in the criminal petition that I have filed, in the complaint, there is no allegation against any of the only allegation is that they have scored above 400.
No, that will see that in so far as the other petition is concerned, madam, I know the serial number
7.
Serial number 7. The
take notice, my lord.
Learned learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The SPP shall respond to the allegations, respond to the complaint that is made, which has become the fulcrum of the crime in crime number so and so. Crime number
89.
Same
affair.
Crime number 89. Yes, list on next Friday.
Your Lordship, at least no coercive action will be taken against
no coercive action. Or arrest madak hogbedi yake. No coercive action shall be taken against the petitioners in the said petition till the next date. Ondena, obrena.
Obre bandire.
My lord, in serial number 31, the last date of hearing, my lord, was pleased to pose a question about the authenticity of the salary of chairman. I'm placing on record the notification of KPSC, page number 5.
Kodi.
It is not 2 lakhs, it is 4 lakhs per
Per month.
No, that the petitioner
per
himself
month.
accepted in
48
connected.
lakhs.
The petitioner himself has accepted in connected matter.
Page number 5.
Day before yesterday.
ಓ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇವ್
40,000.
ಅವರೇ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
He himself.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
In fact, he said more. He said 30 lakhs rupees.
It is 4 lakhs 3,000 per month.
Per month ಅಂದ್ರೆ 48 lakhs ಆಯ್ತು.
Page number 5. There's a list of.
No, it can't be 4 lakhs. It can't be 4 lakhs. ಅದು perks ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿರುತ್ತೆ.
No.
Basic is 2,17,000 only. 30 lakhs. Anyway, let's not get into that. 31 also on the same day. Yes.
Coercive step may not.
ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
It's handed over to CID. It will take at least 1 or 2 days.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. CID ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು 400 marks ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. They are the beneficiaries, no doubt. But the route has to be tackled.
No, allegation is that the obtained 400 marks by other means.
How, sir?
That's the complaint
How,
itself.
how, sir?
The complaint
Without the connivance of the officials
Correct,
in the
correct.
KPSC, how can any candidate get 400
correct,
marks?
that is the allegation.
If that is the allegation, tackle them. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ accuse ಮಾಡಿ, you student na ತಗೊಂಡು. They are beneficiaries, they will face the music. I am not saying that. But how are the officials being tackled? That I want to monitor. This is not the way you can do it. Because every selection, right from 1998, there has been a controversy in KPSC. 1998 ವರೆಗೂ it was fine. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು 98 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
That's correct, my lord. In fact, my lord, not to say anything about CID, my lord, and the entire police recruitment scam happened. RD
Yes.
Patil is the person. CID is the person who detected, arrested.
No, I'm not painting anybody black or any investigative agency black. But the thing is, in a scam of this magnitude, why PGCET was given to CBI? Tell me. That is what I have dealt with. That I have affirmed those orders. Supreme Court has confirmed
Was
it.
confirmed all your lordships.
Yes.
No, I'm not on that part. I'm only saying that it's also, my lord, casting allegation on the state investigation agency.
I am not doing that. I am not doing. See, investigation in a particular scam, even to the eyes of the general public, should be non-partisan. It cannot be lopsided. An investigating agency of the state doing this may not sometimes yield that result. We'll see. Yes.
Great.
We'll see about that.
I'll take notice
Next
for the
Friday.
7-8.
I'll take notice for the second respondent in serial.
Lieutenant Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar accepts notice for the CBI.
It's Friday 2:30, my lord.
Friday 2:30. Yes.
7-8.
Next Friday. 31. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದೀಗ
17.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And still number 7 and
3
2:30.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ seriatim. List them all on 7th in seriatim.
Please.
Yes.
Number 18, Pawan Shamil.
My lords, the petitioners are the members of a pool management, my lords. Atrocity, my lords, sections have been invoked. My lords, ingredient is, my lords, the public view and that has not been satisfied. FIR at page 35, my lords.
Meantime, next.
Grateful, my lords.
Admission 19. Nanjundagowda MR.
Withdrawal in terms of memo.
20. Raghu H. Preliminary hearing.
In terms of
Reporting settlement 21.
Raju.
My lord, 323, my lord, husband and wife, compoundable.
I'm filing
So
the
and
seller
so.
for the rest.
Yes, in terms of
Order sheet submitted.
Reporting settlement. Page 23.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೀತ್ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಯಾಕೆ
Mohit Kumar K. 30 more.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ ಮೋಹಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
Mohit Kumar K.
ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್
No, no, I mentioned a matter in the morning, the third consecutive day when it was taken up at 2:30. There was a recusal from the GM court. Believe me,
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
it's not, it's not, we
Let's
went
see.
before the RJ as well, can your lordships?
ಓ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಚೀಫ್
But then your lordship may have it more, there's a
No,
grave
no,
urgency.
chief has to specially order it.
The drop bench, no drop bench.
Now that policy is not there. Hmm. Huh? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾರು
Reporting settlement, list number 2, sorry. List
One.
list 1, 64. 64, Manjunath KV. 65.
65, madam. Petition.
Offense.
323. Major offense. Compound one.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ parties? Counsel, advocate for the complainant.
Please, madam. I am complainant.
Complainant advocate ಯಾರು?
Please.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
Please.
Order sheet signature. 66. Adjourned. 67.
Yes.
Sir, Hari Prakash.
Pay for the respondent. Affidavit.
Offense ಏನು sir?
Offense ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 318 sub class 3 and 4.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Filing the memo. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent
Next.
number 2 also affidavit file ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I've already filed the wakalat. Yesterday I filed.
Register to print the name of so and so. Yes. Next.
68. Order sheet signatures. 68.
Petitioner.
Lords, offense under section 6 of POCSO Act, my lords. The respondent number 2 has turned major. There are already 2 children out of the act, my lords, and they're ready to get married. The
Ready
petitioner.
to get married.
Yes, ma'am.
Gets married and come.
Yes, ma'am. My petitioner
Is in custody.
is in custody, my lords.
We'll take it tomorrow then. SPP Barak.
Lords, respondent number 2 is present before.
Tomorrow.
Your lordships.
Yes.
The traveling
We'll
from-
release him, do everything tomorrow. Yes.
Lords, if respondent 2 is not required tomorrow.
Not required. Why is not required?
Grateful, lords.
Don't ask her to get the children and come here. It's not required.
Grateful.
Much.
69.
Lordship, 4, 6 and 9 of POCSO and. In
4 and
fact-
6 of POCSO.
Yes, and they are already married and she is pregnant also. It is only on the direction of the medical officer when she had gone to the checkup, the complaint was.
Day after tomorrow. Yes.
Lordship, the.
I may be permitted to file.
File your wakalat day after tomorrow. Ask SPP to be here. Yes. Next.
70.
For petitioners, my lord,
Offense.
115, my lord, 364, 307, my lord.
364. IPC.
IPC, my lord.
No, sir. Yes. 364 or 364A.
364, my lord.
Kidnapping for ransom.
Not ransom, my lord. Petitioner number 2 is the relative of petitioner number 1, my lord, complainant. The case against A2 is already quashed by this honorable court, my lord.
Good.
Annexure E, my lord, page number 60,
Settlement ಆಯ್ತು.
settlement, my lord. They have entered into compromise. Injuries are simple in nature.
Injury ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Parties to the list submits that on the same offences, accused number 2 was also charged and that has been quashed by a coordinate bench of this court. It reads as follows, page 61 to 65. The petitioners have now entered into a settlement with the complainant. The terms of settlement drawn on a joint memo reads as follows. In the light of the quashment and the parties to the list wanting to settle the dispute, I deem it appropriate to terminate the proceedings, square the petitioner on the said settlement. Yes.
Order sheet. 71.
51 and for the respondent, lords, matter may kindly be referred for mediation because it's part of 6 cases which are being settled before the mediation. 2 cases.
ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ? We'll close it here only.
It is,
You want to go to the mediation?
no, already
The learned parties to the list to appear before the mediation.
it is posted tomorrow. Mediation is posted tomorrow in the other.
Registry is directed, where?
Before the mediation.
The registry is directed to transmit this file to the mediation center to enable the parties to mediate for a settlement along with the other connected cases. Yes. Settlement.
Serial number 2, pass or.
Paper petition.
Offense. 504, 506. Yes.
Her presence may be because she is 8 months pregnant. Her presence may be
We'll see.
serial number.
Yes.
Please.
Next.
Lord, with humble submission, my lord. In serial number 83, your lordship passed order, deposit ಮಾಡಿ amount ಅನ್ನ ಅಂತ before this court. But ಅದು registry ಗ ಅಥವಾ to the account of company.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
Serial number 83.
What is that?
Defreezing of the account.
1,17,000. Before the registry, sir.
Okay.
Yes. It will be safe here. Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಟೈಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords kindly.
ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
May I make submission, Lord?
119 ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
All. No sir, no problem. Yes. We'll see.
Serial number 50.
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Wait. ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lords wanted me to be present in a tax matter, my lords.
ಎಂ ಕುಮಾರ್,
Please, I'm sorry.
ಅದೇನು ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು GST ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ GST ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ್ಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ವೇರ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
The fact is this, my lords. So, there are many vehicles that fly taking this Arcanet without bills. We have informers all over the state, my lords.
So
we
you're
have
informer,
He is petitioner is one of the informers.
Informer.
Petitioner is one of the
ಆಯ್ತು,
informers.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ನೋಡುವ. ಈ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಎಸ್. Sorry to have made you wait. ನೀವು ready?
Except Tuesday and Wednesday, any day.
ಆಯ್ತು. Next Thursday.
Please.
Just one
Yes.
submission.
ಅವತ್ತು.
There
Yes.
is also, I'm under instructions, my lords, to state that when this incident took place, I gave the information. It was the GST official who arrived at the spot first, and then later I come. So it is not the case, my lords, that I restrained them. Therefore, my lords, if someone
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಇರ್ರಿ. Till then you blow your whistle. Yes. List on next Thursday ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಮಕುಮಾರ್?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ Tuesday, Wednesday, hearing days.
ನೋ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Anytime my lords can summon me, my lords, I'll be.
Yes. This ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ 6th August.
My lord.
Only if interim order is not there. No stay cases ಮಾತ್ರ 6th August ಹಾಕಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ತರ್ಸನ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, charge is about to frame in the case serial number 46, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 6th August ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lord, urgency will tomorrow, my lord.
No tomorrow ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Serial number 56. I filed an application for vacating of stay.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೆ
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, vacating of stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, petitioner sought time. So your lordship did not extend the interim order. Now the investigating officer.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
My
ಆಗಿ
lord,
ಮಾಡಿ.
serial number 62, my lord.
Yes.
We are
All
for the respondent.
ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.